and casino. 125% sign-up bonus. Use promo code LakersIn5 in the description. Join now.
Yay! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Gabe Vincent has returned. Let's freaking go, baby. This is what we've been waiting for, y'all. This is what we've been waiting on Gabe Vincent for how long? Gabe Vincent, man, the Kendrick Nunn Part 2, okay, has returned. Okay, we about to get into it, man. We about to get into it, bro. Gabe Vincent, man. Ooh, man. Hey, this is Lakers in 5, man. Hit that like button, bro. Subscribe if you guys are new, man. Really appreciate it, man. This is how we do it around here. We talk about Lakers news over here, Lakers rumors, okay? And here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you want to voice your opinion, man, it's open mic. Every time I go live, it's open mic panel, which means you could come on the show. Okay. You could come on the show and voice your opinion. Okay. Come on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, man. That's how we do it around here. Lakers in 5, bro. Again, man, hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new, man. You guys been doing awesome on the likes, by the way. Awesome on the likes. Okay. I really appreciate it, man. Y'all been doing really good on the likes, man. I appreciate it, man. Um, Again, we talking a little Gabe Vincent returning to the lineup. I think it's official, okay, because the report just came out today. The injury report just came out today, and I think it's official. Okay, we about to get into it though. We about to get into it. Let me give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I really appreciate y'all. You already know what time it is, y'all. I appreciate it, man. Nicholas Brown pulling up today, man. I appreciate you, homeboy. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts. Big facts. Appreciate you, Nicholas Brown, man. Appreciate it, homeboy. We got Jakari Jones in the building. I see you, JJ. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Show how you doing, man? I'm doing good, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. My day was straight. My day was solid, man. Appreciate you. You know what I'm talking about? He said sad loss. That yeah, sad loss, sad loss. But you know what? Hopefully, he said hopefully we'll be back in the next 3 games. Big back, and that's what I'm saying. Right there, what you just said. The last sentence you just said. You know, we got to get a bounce back. Bounce back. We got the Brooklyn Nets coming up. We got the Toronto Raptors and the Wizards. Right, those 3 games. I mean, bad loss. Not trying to take away from it. You know what I'm saying? Bad loss, but but just saying, if we win those next 3 games, we go 5-1 on this road trip, bro. I don't think anybody gonna be too mad at that. You know what I mean? 5-1 on the road trip is pretty good. A lot of us before the road trip even started, a lot of us had a scheduled loss already against the Milwaukee Bucks, right? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if you lose against the if we lost against the Bucks and we beat what's the name yesterday, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? So, but I agree. It's still a bad loss. I agree, man. But hey, 5-1 on the road trip. You can't be mad at that, man. But it is what it is, man. But appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Cuba in the building. I see you, Q. What's happening with you, man? I guess he's done filming season 7 of SWAT. Shamar Moore makes his return to the court. Bro, I said when I first saw him, that's what I said. Roger, the brother looked like Shamar Moore, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the first thing I said. Okay. Uh, Man, it's funny. It's funny, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. My wife be getting pissed off every time I be saying that, man. He do not look like Shamar Moore. Oh man, so she over here getting jealous of Shamar Moore. What the heck's going on? She likes Shamar Moore, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. It ain't like the brother's handsome. He ain't handsome. I'm more handsome than him. Get the heck out of here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Anyway, let me keep it going, man. Appreciate you, Q. Hey, y'all make sure y'all go sub to Cuba, man. He got a channel, man. Go sub to the brother, man. Rundown Productions is the name, bro. Go sub to him, man. He got some fire content, man. If you a movie fan, that is the channel for you, man. Go sub. Rundown Productions is the name, homeboy. Appreciate you, Q. We got CJ Goat TV in the building right there. What's happening with you, CJ? What's goody? Lakers Nation. I see you, oh boy. What's happening with you, man? Hey, chewy. Yeah. What's that? Actually, that's Gemini's thing. That's Gemini. That's Gemini. Just chicky. You know what I mean? But hey, appreciate you, CJ, man. CJ showing up, man. Show some love, man. Hey, go sub to CJ, bro. He got a channel, man. If you a hardcore football fan, that is the channel for you. Okay, football, diehard football fan. That is your channel right there, man. You know what I'm talking about? Go sub to him, bro. Shout out to the co-host on the channel too, bro. Co-host on the channel right here, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, bro. As always, my brother CJ, co-host on the channel, man. Really appreciate the brother, man. Special brother right there, man. Appreciate you. We got FYM in the building. I see you, FYM. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love as always, man. Shout out to FYM, man. You know what I'm talking about? My brother right there, man. Always showing up, showing some love to the channel, man. I appreciate you, homeboy. Real talk, bro. My brother FYM, man. Shout out to him, man. Matter of fact, we're working on a little song together, man, in the back, man, in the backstage, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hopefully they come out fire. We already got the beat going, you know what I mean? So he's in the studio right now, man, working on it, man. So shout out to him, bro. Real talk. Real talk. AG, what's happening with you, AG? Salute, niggas, a five in the fam, and DJ, what's happening with you, AG? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, homeboy. Shout out to AG in the building, man. Miss Ned in the building. Salute, DJ. Everyone, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you, Miss Ned. Appreciate it, man. Shout out to Miss Ned, man. She always showing up, showing some love, man. Sharing the video everywhere, man. You know what I mean? So shout out to her, man. Real talk, man. She show, hey, that's mad respect. I tell y'all every time. She's a Boston Celtics fan, man, but she still be showing up on this channel, man, showing some love, bro. She know, you know what I mean, and that's just love right there. You know what I mean? That's respect for the hosts. You know what I mean? Just because we on different ends, you know what I'm saying, on the NBA, spectrum don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? Because it's respect right here. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Ned, man. Real talk. We got there you go, DJ Gemini. You know what I'm talking about? Gemini. You know what I mean? What's happening with you, man? What's up, fam? We'll have and see. That's a question because he say by the way, for you guys listening, I appreciate you guys are listening. There. If you guys are at work or something like that, man, appreciate you guys listening, tuning in, man. But I try to read everything, man. He say, what's up, fam? Will Ham play him? That's a question. That's a good question. Honestly, I think he will. Only reason, here's the thing. I think he will. And the only reason why I think he will is because he's making a lot of money. He making like $10 million, man. You can't have $10 million just sitting on your bench. So I think if he don't want to play him, I think he'll get the higher ups gonna be like, hey, man, you better play that guy. We paying him a lot of money. You better play him. They'll be like, man, play him. I don't care. I don't know, man. We'll see though. We'll see though. But that's a good question though, man. Good question, man. Trey all day in the building. I see you, homeboy. What up, homeboy? I see you. West Hub. You already know what time it is, man. West Trey all day in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, man. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. I see you. You know what I'm talking about? I appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna make sure y'all gonna sub to Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, man. All sports, all highlights right there. You feel what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you. We got HC Picks. You already know what time it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you, HC Picks. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. He say, man, that beat is funky. That beat is funky. You know what I mean? That beat's funky, man. You know what I mean? I tell you, man, I like that beat, man. I tell you, but hey, but the new song though, the new song the new song that's coming out, man, that's going to be played on this channel, bro. Man, that mess is gonna be fire, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. That beat right there, oh man, there's only a few people that heard that beat. That beat's fire, bro. This beat right here is funky, but that beat is fire. You know what I mean? Y'all wait and see, man. Y'all wait and see, man. What's up, KB Huff in the building? Hey, you already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, KB Huff in the building, man. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing up. We got Chris Hanford in the building. I see you, brother. What's up with the whole Laker Nation, the whole Lakers in 5 on the low? I need that shirt. Hey man, copy man. It's on my store, man. It's on the shop, man. I got all the shirts, man. Go copy some merch, man. I got the shirts, I got the hoodies, I got the hats. You know what I'm saying? If you're a hat fan, you know what I'm saying? I got it all, bro. You know what I mean? I'm working on some shoes, you know what I'm saying? Putting this logo on some shoes, all white shoes, you know what I'm saying? With this logo, gold logo on it. Woo! Fire. What? What? Get out of here, man. You feel what I'm saying? I got it. It's coming soon, man. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you showing up, man. Chris Stafford, I got you, man. We got Kern Williams in the building. I see you, homeboy. Lakers at 5, man. Salute, bro. What's happening with you, man? Kern Williams, I got you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You already know what time it is, brother. I see you. Let me see. Alani, I see you, bro. What's happening with you, man? Alani in the building. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Festo in the building. I see you, my brother. What's happening with you, man? Salute, man. What up, brah? I see you. Lakers all day. What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. I got you, man. DJ Gabe will help us, man. I don't want Chicken Little Trey Young on the Lakers. Ooh, wow. Okay. Hey, look. I know Lakers all day. You always pull up. You know what I'm saying? So you guys already know how these streams go. Okay. We talk about what we go talk about, and then the conversation ventures over here. You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, yeah, I know Lakers all day probably gonna bring it up. So, hey, I already know, man. So, hey, bring them up, man. We're gonna talk about them, bro. What's up, Michael? I got you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Michael Calloway, I got you. What's up, family? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. I got you, man. Appreciate it, man. Always showing up, James, showing some love. We got Mr. Davis in the building. I see you, homeboy. What it do, man? Salute, Mr. Davis. I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. So anyway, as what you see, you see, sell them ours, bro. You stupid. You stupid, bro. I got you, Michael Calloway. I got you, man. See, don't go there. Don't go there. Anyway, let me get into it, man. Anyway, we talk a little Gabe Vincent, man. I got more people here. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, man. Here we go, man. We got to get into it, bro. So look, here we go. I'm gonna put first of all, you guys already know these streams go. Everything that I'm talking about, I'll put it on your screen right there, right in your face, right there. I'll put it on your screen. Okay, so you guys can follow along with me. All the articles that I have, I put it right there on your screen, man. You know what I mean? So but anyway, we're about to get into it. Gabe Vincent returning to the lineup for the Lakers. Okay. So here we go. First of all, let me say this. Let me put this on your screen first. Here it is right here. Now look, we won against the Grizzlies. This is the Lakers' remaining schedule. Okay. We beat the Grizzlies. Okay. We lost against the Pacers. Right. Bad loss. Okay. Bad loss. All right. I'm not. Let's look, that loss right there. What you do is you take it, you throw it away, you ball it up, you throw it away in the trash. Just forget about it. It's a bad loss. Just forget about it. Okay. Um. But look, we got Brooklyn. We got the Brooklyn Nets tomorrow at Brooklyn Nets. Okay. Then we got Toronto Raptors. Then we got the Wizards. Then we got the Cleveland Cavaliers. Good thing that game was at home. By the way, if you guys haven't, matter of fact, I'm gonna do a stream on this, uh, probably on Monday, because Donovan Mitchell was asked the question about his contract extension, and for all the people out there that's saying, "Oh no, Donovan Mitchell's not coming to the Lakers. Donovan Mitchell he's happy in Cleveland. You know, he's not he's gonna re-sign with Cleveland. Don't stop trying to think about Donovan Mitchell." All the people out there that's saying that. Well, Donovan Mitchell came out. I think it was either yesterday or today, and they asked him about his contract extension, and he pretty much did not answer it. So hey, take that what you will. But just saying, if he was destined for sure to sign to sign back with the Cleveland Cavaliers, I think he would have been real easy on that answer. Like, look, man, yeah, look, I'm happy where I'm at. I'm not going nowhere. We're gonna be discussing my extension. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. Right? Just saying. But he was like, no, I don't want to answer that question. Hey, just saying. Just saying. Look, we're gonna talk about Donovan Mitchell on Monday, man. But yeah, that news just came out, man, and so I saw it. I was like, oh, I think it was today. But if it was today, yeah, it came out today. So Donovan Mitchell, man, still in play as the third star for the Lakers over the summertime. That is the rumor. So we're gonna get into that on Monday. But let me keep it going, man. So Minnesota, okay, is after that. Now you see it says versus. So we got 3 home games. Look at that. Cleveland, Minnesota, and Golden State. Okay. That Golden State game is going to be huge. We got to beat Golden State because right now they hold the tiebreaker, okay, against us. So we have to beat Golden State. You have to. Now, let me do this, because if we are right now, Golden State is up on us 2-1, okay? So which means if we beat them when we play them, if we beat them, it goes to the division record. Okay, it goes to the division record. Now, here's the problem. Okay, this is why this game is so important, because if we don't beat them, of course, then they're going to have the tiebreaker against us. So which means if they tie us in the record, they jump us in the standings, right? If we do beat them, okay, it's tied 2-2. That means it goes to the division record. What division record do both teams have? And right now, Golden State Warriors are 6-9 in their division. The Lakers are 7-9 in their division. That's how important that game is when we play against Golden State Warriors. That, bro, that we have a better we have a better uh no, yeah, we have a better record by barely. Not even it's barely better record. If they beat us, they're gonna be 7-9, and it's gonna be. You don't want that, bro. You don't want, and if you tie in the division record, then it goes to the conference record. You know what I'm saying? So it just keeps getting more complicated. You know what I mean? So you don't want to just go ahead, beat them. We're at home, okay? Get them out of the way. They might get leapfrogged by the Houston Rockets anyway. Houston Rockets they just keep winning. They won like 11 in a row. Shout out to the Houston Rockets. Shout out to them, man. They balling over there, man. So look, that game is important, man. So all these games are important, but I'm just saying that one right there is specifically very important. I would say more than all of them because they are right behind us. Okay, they're right behind. Matter of fact, if you want to look at the standings, they are 12, 11. They're about 2.5 games behind us right now. So, and again, they have a fairly easy schedule left the rest of the way. So you got to beat them, man. And then of course we got the Grizzlies after that, okay, and then New Orleans Pelicans after that. Now, again, the Pelicans, don't look for them to roll over, okay? Do not look for the Pelicans to roll over and be like, oh, they're probably going to sit their players. I don't know if they are yet. We have to wait and see. But we have to wait and see. But the Pelicans the Pelicans and the Clippers are battling for that number 4 spot, right? And Dallas is right on their heel. Okay, Dallas is matter of fact, the Pelicans are more on the verge to dropping to that 6th spot. They don't want to do that because if they do that, that means they're going to play right now. If they were to drop to that 6th spot and the playoff was to start right now, that means that they will play Denver. The Pelicans do not want to do that. Okay, the Pelicans don't want to do that. So they don't want to drop. So again, they're only a half a game above Dallas. Dallas has won 6 in a row. I did not see that coming. That's crazy. And even the Minnesota Timberwolves, I thought the Minnesota Timberwolves was going to be free falling. They have won 4 in a row. That's crazy, man. Hey, these especially the Minnesota because Minnesota lost Carl Anthony Towns. So yeah, it's wow. So this whole thing is getting it's getting intense. Again, just like last year, man. The West is getting intense, man. So anyway, all these games are important, man. So anyway, let me keep it going, man. So look, as we all know, of course, Gabe Vincent. If you haven't heard yet, okay, here we go right here. Report: Gabe Vincent expected to return from injury versus the Nets on Sunday. Okay, the ramping up is complete and Gabe Vincent looks set be back in the lineup, set to be back in the lineup for the Lakers on Sunday when they take on the Nets. Okay, let me keep it going. It looks like the Lakers will be getting Gabe Vincent back during the current 6 game road trip. Matter of fact, I saw him on the sidelines against the Indiana Pacers when we played them. I saw him on the sideline, so he's already there. He's already there. So, as reported by Shams Charania of the Athletic, his return date to the court will be Sunday versus the Nets, barring any setback. Now, that was again, you see that last sentence, barring any setback, right? Well, here it is right here. We just got the report right here, y'all. Look at the Lakers status report right here. Anthony Davis, okay, LeBron James, and Gabe Vincent right there, man, are questionable. Gabe Vincent is not on the list of out anymore. He is actually on the questionable list now. Man, shout out to Gabe Vincent, bro. Shout out to Gabe Vincent, man. Hey, he had his surgery. I know a lot of us looked at Gabe Vincent, man, as Kendrick Nunn 2.0. But remember, Kendrick Nunn, that fool, he he didn't play. He didn't play at all for us the whole freaking first season, right? So hey, shout out to Gabe Vincent, man. Um, I think he's gonna be a great addition for us, man. Hopefully he can come back, man, and be the old game Vincent that we saw in Miami. I don't know if he is or not, but hopefully he can be. If he can be, bro, that's going to be a great addition for us, man. So hopefully he can be. We'll see. We'll see though, man. We'll see. So again, I got more people up here. Again, I appreciate y'all, man, joining us on Lakers in 5, man. I appreciate it, man. Hit that like button, bro. Subscribe if you guys are new. Again, we're talking a little Gabe Vincent, little Lakers basketball. This is how we do it around here. We talk Lakers rumors and Lakers news, man. And again, open mic panel. Okay, so I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop this link right now. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the panel, you can pull up on the panel, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Again, we're talking Gabe Vincent, but you guys already know this how this show go. The conversations tend to go elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like Lakers all day was talking about earlier. Trey Young. You know what I mean? So the conversations go elsewhere. I already know, man. But look, I think this is a great thing, man. You guys already know. I try to come up with some type of question, right? You guys already know this. But so my thing is this. And so the question, and my question was kind of like what Jim and I was talking about earlier. Jim and I said that who is he? Where's his minutes coming from? I mean, Spencer Dinwiddie is kind of. I mean, he's been pretty good for us lately. I'm not going to. In the beginning, he was horrible, but lately he's been solid for us. So I mean, I'm trying to figure out myself where is his minutes coming from. Gabe Vincent, I don't know, man. So I mean, and again, don't look for Gabe Vincent to come back against the Brooklyn Nets, bro. And all of a sudden he's freaking like the old Gabe Vincent again, where he's knocking down these these clutch 3 pointers. You know what I'm saying? He's driving the ball in the lane. You know what I mean? He's hitting floaters. No, he's got to ramp up. You know what I'm saying? He's got to get in game shape. Okay, so he's gonna be. And but here's the thing. This is one of the good things about him coming back right now. Okay, because our last game is April 14th. Okay. That is about 2 weeks from now. Okay. So, and most likely we'll be in the plan. So the plan is probably going to be the 15th or 16th, whatever, sometime that week. Okay. So, so good thing he's coming back right now, man. Here's this is my thing is I can't wait for the update on Vanderbilt. That's what I want. I need an update on Vanderbilt. Because if you guys don't know, Vanderbilt was out in the beginning of the season. Okay, he came back in December. Okay, he went. By the okay, I already looked this up. Okay, I already looked this up. I looked at every single game. Jared Vanderbilt came back, and he came back in December. Okay, we all know he wasn't the same. Everybody was saying like, "Oh man, Jared Vanderbilt lost it, man. He's done. He's not the same anymore." Blah blah blah. Right? And then all of a sudden, he started to come back to being like the old Gabe Vincent. He started scoring. He started hitting shots in the corner. He started scoring his layups again. He started scoring his little floaters, his putbacks. He started playing his elite defense. You know what I'm saying? So and I'm gonna tell y'all, I looked it up. Okay, it took him about a good 6 weeks for him to be back to where now that's the Jared Vanderbilt we know. It took him about 6 weeks. So this is why it's important that I need to know what the update on Jared Vanderbilt because we're gonna need him in the playoffs. Now, hopefully, Gabe Vincent can be come back to being closer to the old Gabe Vincent that we saw in Miami faster than 6 weeks. Because again, our last regular season game is April 14th. That's 2 weeks from now. So hopefully Gabe Vincent can return and be back to the old Gabe Vincent in maybe possibly 4 weeks. That way, that leads us probably to the end of the first round, somewhere around there. And then he's there for us in the second round, and he's being back to looking like the Gabe Vincent we know. Because just in case Spencer Dinwiddie just can't cut it, which I don't think so. I think Spencer Dinwiddie is a playoff performer. Okay, so he's gonna be there. I think if you go look at Spencer Dinwiddie's numbers, bro, his numbers, like, I mean, it's like it jumps up like drastically in the playoffs from the regular season. Again, I told y'all before, like with Spencer Dinwiddie, he averages maybe like 12, 13 points, 11, 12 points, somewhere around there in the regular season, and then all of a sudden in the playoffs, he averages like 18 points. It's like, man, how do you jump from 12 to 18? That guy, man, and everything, not even just points, everything, rebounds, his percentages from the field, his percentages from three, bro. He averages like 32, I think, 33% from the three in the regular season, and all of a sudden the playoffs come around and he's averaging freaking like 38, 39% from the three. I mean, so that guy, his all of his numbers jump up in the playoffs. So I'm not worried about Spencer Dinwiddie, not yet. I know he hasn't been lately. He's been looking good, but before he wasn't looking like, oh man, blah blah blah. He wasn't looking too good. Boom boom. I, I wasn't worried about him yet. I wasn't worried about him until because I know in the playoffs he's gonna be fine. So But anyways, but with Gabe Vincent, we need him to return back and looking like the old Gabe Vincent, man. So, but again, where's his minutes coming from? You feel what I'm saying? So, look, man, I'm about to drop this link, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man? You already know what time it is. Y'all can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You already know what time it is, man. What up, T Killer? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, man. So anyway, the link is now. Oh, my fault. The link is now in the chat. My fault. I took myself off screen. Link is now in the chat. Everybody, let me pin the link. Hold on. Let me pin this link. Make sure we good, man. Oh, I didn't even do the what's the name? Hold on. My fault. My fault. We got FYM in the building. I see you, man. He say how much minutes roughly you think Gabe should get when he returns, bro? That's the question. That's the question, man. That's the question I'm asking everybody, bro, because I just with Spencer Dinwiddie balling like he's doing right now, late as of lately, I'm kind of like, man, Gabe Vincent. I mean, where are we? You're not gonna play him over Austin Reeves or over D'Lo. Well, maybe FYM gonna say, yeah, play him over D'Lo. I don't know, man. What Auntie D'Lo? I don't know, man.
No,
But
what I'm gonna say is I usually don't talk a lot at gun shows.
what?
You, you didn't know it was a gun show? It's a
No, I didn't
gun.
know.
You didn't. My TV was on. I seen the gun show when the live started. You
When the
got the
live
gun. You
started.
got the guns out. You got the guns out. The gun show.
Gun show. Oh man, you got the gun show. Man, you stupid, man. Anyway, man, look, man, what's happening with y'all, man?
What it do?
FYM,
What it
man,
do?
CJ
Salute,
Major in the
salute to
building.
everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. Salute
What's
y'all.
up, CJ?
Chilling, man.
Salute.
Chilling.
Appreciate y'all, man, joining me, joining in, showing some love to the channel, man. You know what I mean? So look, man, we talking a little Gabe Vincent, man. So look, y'all, you already know how these streams go. I'm gonna go around the table, you know what I'm saying? Ask everybody's opinion on Gabe Vincent. Um, and that's the thing, bro. Like that's the question that like T Killer and Gemini is asking. Where's his minutes coming from? You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, we about to get into it, man. I go around the table, then it's free for all after that. FYM, man, you first on the list, my brother. Actually, CJ's first on the list. CJ, you first right here, man. CJ, my brother, man. What's happening with you, bro?
Yo, man, chilling, man. Chilling.
Chilling, chill. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you showing up as always, my brother. So, hey, that's the question, man. Where do you see Gabe Vincent's minutes coming from, bro?
He's probably gonna be like he was when he first when he first was healthy. I know it won for an extensive bracket of time, but when he was healthy, he was kind of being that guy off the sometimes off the bench and sometimes just help kind of lead the offense. Now where his minutes are going to come from, that's a question for Darvin Ham. We know how that's going to go. So it could be really good or it could be really bad. I'm going to leave that up to Darvin Ham. I'm going to be like LeBron and say that's on someone that leads the troops to that's for him
Right.
to decide. Uh, all we can do is play. I'm pulling a LeBron line. All we can do is play.
Big facts. Big facts right there, man. Hey, appreciate that take, my brother CJ, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate it, man. We're gonna I'm gonna move on to my brother FYM, man. What's happening with you, bro?
What it is?
FYM.
What it is?
What's happening?
What's
What's
happening
happening?
with you? I say it's gonna be easy because it, but it's probably not gonna go like this because you know how what they do stuff completely different than what we think. But I would think that you would have um Dinwiddie starting or Gabe Vincent starting at the point guard position, and whoever you start, you bring the other one in for that person. And then the same thing with the shooting guard. You got D'Lo and Austin Reeves. However you do it, but they coming in for each other. The three, that's where it's like I say Vando and Christie. The four we know is LeBron and then AD, but then you don't got a backup for LeBron still,
Right.
unless Christian Wood come back. But I think
Yeah,
that
I
he
don't
gonna
think
get
he's coming
his.
back.
I think he gonna get his minutes from that point guard position because I think when he come back, it's gonna shift everybody down one.
So you think so? So that's the thing. So my thing is that like you think Spencer Dinwiddie's minutes is maybe gonna decrease,
And I
or
think I think his gonna go up because, like I said, the playoffs ain't the regular season. It's a
right?
half court game, and he's more of a playmaker than um, Austin Reeves, and he know how to get the ball into the post better than um, D'Lo. So
Mm,
so it's gonna be hard not to play Dinwiddie when them
right.
playoffs start. Same thing with Gabe Vincent. He just know how to throw the ball in the post, and he plays better defense than both of Austin and D'Lo. So it's gonna be hard not to play them in the playoffs. It's gonna be hard.
Right. I feel you, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, that's what's up. My brother FYM, man, coming with the heat, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that take home, boy. What's up, Andrew Evenstar in the building? I see you in the chat, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, Tune. What's up, bro? Tune, I know you're gonna come on, come up and pull up and cook on this, man. Finally, Gabe Vincent has returned. He is listed as questionable for tomorrow, man. So again, tomorrow he's probably gonna be on a minutes restriction. That's we already know how that go. You know what I mean? He's gonna be on the ministry. So he's probably gonna get about like what do you think about like 12, maybe 15 minutes, somewhere around there. But I'm just glad he's actually coming back before the playoffs start because we need him to have some games underneath his belt to ramp up, man. Because if he's coming back looking like the old Gabe Vincent that we saw in Miami, he's gonna be somebody we can use. So appreciate that take, FYM, man. We got AJ. What's up,
Good,
homeboy?
good, good. But
Chilling, man, chilling.
when I just ask you one question there. You see about Trey Young, half season, I'm just asking you. You see Trey Young, and we don't want Trey Young on the Lakers, but he cannot defense. And he could shoot, but he cannot defense.
Trey Young,
But
yeah, he can shoot, but yeah,
he
his
could shoot.
defense ain't gonna be all that.
Yeah, but Vincent now he could defense. Vincent could defense. From obviously seeing Miami, he could defense. But
Right.
he can shoot. He can shoot. Me think he can take the minutes off Reeves and let
Oh,
Reeves
okay,
come off the bench. Why Reeves
okay,
cannot why the mash okay, the double team him half court and so they cannot they cannot double team Braun James, the double team Braun James half court too. But I'm saying they need to take the minutes off of Reeves too. Why Reeves always missing shots when he ready to make shots. But Vince said, let Vincent start the game and let Reeves come off the bench. That's what me I say.
that's what's up, man. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Hey, that and you know what, that is fairly possible because if Gabe Vincent comes back, man, and he's ball like again, maybe it probably won't be this season just because I don't think they're gonna change the starting lineup. But hey, you never know, man. If Gabe
Mm.
Vincent ends up balling, man, and next season they're like, you know what, we need that scoring punch off the bench. You never know, man. They might end up doing it. So hey, that's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, AJ. Appreciate it, homeboy. Uh, Let me go ahead and move on so
Okay.
I can get.
Later, I'm wrestling right now. And later.
Oh, okay. Hey, you can stay on or you can come back on later on, man.
We'll come back
Appreciate that
later.
take, man. All right,
Yeah,
brother.
we'll come back. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that take from AJ, man. My brother sounded like he was from Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jamaica, man. That's what's up. So my brother, let me move on. My brother, Major, man, you next, man. What's happening with you, bro?
No, this is not Major. This is AJ again.
Oh shit,
Is
shit, shit.
it- no, I'm just playing.
Stupid.
I was listening to his voice. I said I could get his voice. I could get it.
Oh man, you see this guy.
Hey Major,
Nah,
Gabe
can you
Vincent.
do my voice?
No,
I'm working on it. I'm working on
I'm
it.
working on it.
Now let me get to the take though.
Go ahead, man.
Um, Man, it's simple, man. I kind of agree with what FYM was saying. Um, I believe that if you bring Gabe in, he should come in for Austin Reeves. I've been said Austin Reeves should go to the bench. Just for defensive purposes. I know Gabe, he can get right to work on defense. He might take some time to get his legs up under him when it comes to his shooting ability and all of that and scoring. But immediate defense and then also getting him reps before the playoffs start. I think that he'll do better defensively. When it comes to guarding other guards. So I would definitely put him in at the starting point. If not starting point, I would at least let him start a quarter, or I would split time with him and whoever the starting point guard would be, whether it be D'Lo running point or whatever the case may be. They're interchangeable, but I would definitely have him at the point, D'Lo at the two. Austin could come off the bench and he can cover for either one of those guys, or Spencer Dinwiddie can cover for either one of those guys. We have a lot of guards that can come in and kind of be interchangeable parts, and then go from there. But I believe that he should get the start because he can guard guards better than our two primary guards now. So definitely, I would have him starting.
That's what's up, my brother.
That's about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate that take, man. Appreciate the take. I know Major wanna cook some more, man, but he's trying to get everybody's take, man. So
Yeah.
appreciate
Yes,
that take,
indeed.
man. He waiting for the free for all. I know that's what he
Oh,
waiting
you already know.
for. and then after that he waiting on the back cave because I know he waiting.
Oh man, you already know because I got a couple voices I need to do. I got a couple voices.
Oh man.
But I'm gonna go ahead and mute up and listen to everybody else's take. Go ahead.
All right, man.
I got some
Appreciate
stuff
that,
going
man.
on. All right.
All right, Hobie. Shout out to
Yeah.
Major, man. Showing up, man. Showing some love, man. All right, my brother Mike, man. Laker girl said she gonna be busy for a second.
Oh, I'm here, DJ. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, Laker girl, you next, man. You next. So what's happening with you?
I'm good. I'm kind of under the weather. My voice is tripping tonight.
Oh man, you sound that's just like me.
But I'm good. What's my take on Vincent returning tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am.
I think he will eventually be on a minute restriction tomorrow, and I can't wait to see what he does. And yeah, I believe he will get some minutes, but I believe he will be on a minute restriction.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely gonna be on administration. That's what I think too. That's what's up. Like, appreciate that, Tay. Appreciate it. What's up? I see you. Elder Rufus is in the building. I see you. Salute, family. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. All right, Michael, AG, you next, my brother. What's happening with you?
Man, what's up, panel? Salute, DJ.
Man, salute, man.
I mean, what do you want me to react to, DJ? I mean, other than Gabe Vincent getting, I mean, hopefully,
where is his minutes gonna come from?
That's exactly.
My bad,
That's
DJ.
exactly what I was just about to say.
Good.
Like, yeah,
That's the question.
Shout out to FYM. He basically just put it in a short context, in a short statement. Like, I don't know, where is he gonna get minutes from? Is he gonna run the second? Is he gonna go with the second unit? Because I personally think Dinwiddie should be starting with D'Lo. My personal opinion. But like, I guess I don't know. I just don't know where his minutes are gonna come from. Like, we're so far into the season. I don't even know if he's gonna I don't even know if Ham even plans on trying to include him and making an impact on the team. It's good to get him back, I guess, but we don't know. We don't know what to get. He hasn't played in so long. I don't know, but I'm happy he's I guess he's not injured anymore.
Right. That's what I'm saying. His minutes, man. I mean, everybody's been playing pretty, fairly well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Austin Reeves been playing fairly well. D'Lo, even Spencer Dinwiddie now he's starting to look like he's
starting to heat up. Yeah, I mean, and then
right.
DJ, we gotta consider the playoffs are what are they 3 weeks away? A month away? Not even. They start at the end of this month.
Our last game is April 14th.
Oh yes, that's in 2 weeks. That's flat 2 weeks. That's a week and 2 days. like man, I don't know where the mints are gonna come from. Like I don't even think what is he gonna do?
I feel you, my brother. I feel you, man.
Man,
Like I said, that's
got hurt.
the question, bro. That's the question, man. Like,
Hey,
He got hurt,
when
man.
we
It
get a
wasn't
free
twice.
for all, I'm gonna make sure I answer that for you.
Okay.
all right.
I hope he comes in and I hope he comes in and makes an impact on this team, but I don't know where the mints are gonna come from.
Yeah. Big facts. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. It's good. We'll see.
Anybody know anything about Christian Wood?
Yo,
What's
salute,
going on with Christian Wood.
salute, fellas.
What's happening to him? I
Salute.
got you and Gemini next. Your takes on this next, and then it's free for all after that. What'd you say, AG?
So what's going on with Christian Wood? Is he gonna come back?
We'll get to that in the free for all.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah, I think he's done for the season, bro. But that's just me. But yeah, but yeah, man. Hey, appreciate that take, AG, man. That's what's up, my brother. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get to Gemini. My brother DJ Chicka. Gemini pulled up. What's happening with you? I just made that up.
Wow, what's happening with it, everybody?
What's happening with you, man?
Man, I'm just trying to see is he gonna get any burn at all? I'm just trying to. I don't want to assume.
Right.
So are you ready for my controversy take?
Hey, you next on the list, my brother. Handle it.
All right.
Take your mind.
He gonna get minutes because we doing this BS3 guard lineup. So he's gonna get some minutes. Now, on top of that is what you worrying about Christian Wood. Leave Christian Wood where he at. Because right now you have a potential to have someone that actually can assume some body shots. And I hate to say it that way, with Giles. You just don't have the offense of a Christian Woods, but he runs the flow a little better than Christian Woods. Now, you can sign Giles to a 10-day contract because you also have to realize Christian Woods is dealing with off the court family issues, and I'm gonna leave it as that. So the best thing would be is bring Giles in on a 10-day contract and promote him that way. And Rob would have to get off of his Mr. Spock chair and actually put in the paperwork so that'll open up one slot. Because other than for that, we would have to let either Jax, Cam, or Wood. That is our option. If Rob don't get off his duff and put in the paperwork, we have to let one of those three ride out off into the sunset in order to have a healthy personnel for the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as far as what you're stating about Vince, as of right now, you can bring Vince in as the third backup, and you can like milk him in because you do have 2 weeks to milk him in.
Right.
What are we gonna get from him? We don't know. We hoping we get some inclination of what we seen last season, but nah, we don't know. It's unseen.
Big facts.
That's it.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, appreciate that take. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. I mean, we've seen other players play very, very well for other teams, and then they come to the Lakers, and then what happened to them? We don't know. So it's a mystery still. He only played 5 games for us, man. So appreciate that take, Gemini. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take. We got Tune in the building. I see you, Tune. What's happening with you, my brother?
Yo, what's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me well?
Nope.
Yeah, we can hear you.
5x5.
All right, cool,
can hear you loud
man.
and clear. Shout out to
Yeah.
Darren in the chat and Max Hamper. I see y'all, man. Appreciate y'all showing up, showing some love. Even though Max is a hater, it's all good though. Appreciate you showing up, giving me a view. Go ahead, Tune. What's say you, man? Where's the minutes coming from?
So I actually think that his minutes are gonna come from the one thing that's holding us back from being a Western Conference, from making a Western Conference appearance and having a chance to go to the finals. And that will be Mr. D'Lo. I feel that it's going to be pretty evident that D'Lo's going to be unplayable down the stretch. and in some instances and in some matchups, either in the play-in, as early as the play-in, if Gabe can get his legs back that soon. If not, if we do make a second series appearance in the playoffs and Gabe is ready then, I think, we're just one player away. It could be Gabe. It could be, Spencer Dinwiddie. But I can tell y'all right now that D'Lo, he's a defensive liability. I took some stats on the game yesterday, and I know it's only one game, but I felt like I needed to start doing it. And just in the first half alone, D'Lo got scored on 7 times, field goals, 7 field goals on D'Lo in the first quarter alone. Compared to Austin Reeves, since we're talking guards, he only got scored on 1 time by Halliburton in the first quarter alone. So I got a good graphic for later for the free for all, but that's my short and clear answer. I feel like D'Lo's gonna have to get benched down the stretch if Gabe is healthy, and I just feel like Gabe's defense is gonna offset his slightly diminished offense that D'Lo provides. So
That's what's up, Tune. Appreciate that take, my brother, man. That's what's up. Well, hey, it is now free for all. Now you were the last one. So if you got that graphic, you can go ahead and whatever you got.
Yeah. So here, check this out. So let me just hold on. My son is running after me. Let me just put my camera on. Are you able to view my I guess my picture?
I'm putting you on the big screen. There you go.
Okay. So I just want everybody to see that. Understand?
Yeah.
Because I hear a lot of plus minus talk. I hear a lot of bad defense talk, but this is what's impacting winning right here from the guard standpoint. So I don't want to hear anything about sending AR to the bench, cutting AR's minutes. No, nothing about it. Just look at this graphic, and we don't got to talk about nothing else. So
So we have to read it. We have to read it for the people that's just listening and not able to
sure.
look at if they're driving or if they're at work. So
Sure.
also, you want to read it or you want
No. You're the host, man. Go ahead.
Okay, so what Tune is showing, if you guys can't see it right now, Austin Reeves this season, okay, has from October to January. It says the team wins was 24 and 25. Again, this is just from October to January. Okay, his points per game was 15.2 points. Field goal percentage was 48.6%. 3-point was 34.4%, and his plus minus was minus 133. Okay, now that was from October to January. Now here it is, February to March, okay, pretty much February to current date, okay. So pretty much after the trade deadline, Austin Reeves has been balling, y'all. The team record is 16-7. His points per game went up to 18.1 points per game. His field goal percentage went up to 50%. Okay, his 3-point percentage went up to a whopping 43%, from 34% to 43%. And of course, his plus minus went up to plus 69. It was minus 133, and it went up to a plus 69 from the trade deadline on till today. So that is Austin Reeves, man, this season.
Okay, so on points a +3, on field goal percentage a +2, on 3-point percentage is a plus like 9. Okay.
Yeah, but the most important thing there is actually the actual wins. You know what I mean? Winning is what we want
Nah,
to be
you
talking
win
about.
it. No, that now that's the part where I'm gonna stop
What
you.
up,
You
little
win
Chris
as a
Johnson?
team, you
Salute.
lose as a team.
No, of course.
So
But what I mean to say is that the team is playing better, and I don't feel that he's one of the reasons for if they lose a game here and there, like people say, his defense, yada yada yada.
okay, but all right.
All right, I'm gonna take this down. So if you want to take a snapshot of it, DJ, you should use it later. It's fine. DJ,
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, too.
all right,
That's what's up, man.
yeah, man. And can I just say one last thing about D'Lo?
Handle it, my brother. Handle it.
So listen, so I actually decided to verify because there's been a lot of people talking about, their eye test and about how D'Lo's the worst defender, and I gotta constantly come on here and try to defend Austin Reeves and yada yada yada. So finally, to put that to bed, I said, you know what? Let me just, start jotting down. So as of yesterday, I'm gonna actually start jotting down, defense. Defense. I don't want to talk about offense. We already know what these guys can offer on offense. I want to start talking defense. So just yesterday, and y'all can go back and watch the game. Sorry, my dog is barking. Y'all can go back and watch the game, and what y'all are gonna see, I just did AR D'Lo and I did a LeBron, but I ain't gonna talk about LeBron because I don't want nobody telling me that I'm trying to get on a 39-year-old man in a championship, and I'm trying to say that the Lakers are better without him. No. So I'm not even going to talk about LeBron. So I'm just going to let y'all know. Yesterday, Austin Reeves, there were 17 field goal attempts, and I counted everything coming off screens, ISO, transition, everything. Anytime a shot went up near Austin Reeves, I counted that either for him or against him. So in the 17 field goal attempts, there were 7 successful field goal makes, and 10 misses. And like I said, in the first half,
he guarding?
I wrote it all down. So 5 when he was guarding, 5 times against Halliburton. Halliburton got him 3 out of the 5 times. When he was guarding Siakam, he got him 2 out of the 4 times. And the only other person to score on him was JS, whatever those initials stand for. I forgot the player, but it's somebody with J and S in their name from their team. Aside from that, Nimhard got also 1 on him, and that was it. Everything else was XXX, was no. So again, 7 makes against him, 10 misses against him. So they went 7 for 17 field goal attempts. And like I said, I was very strict. Even if he got, even if they screened him and his man got open and Anthony Davis was in drop coverage and didn't happen to contest, doesn't matter. I counted it against Reeves.
Listen, I can meet you halfway. Austin Reeves and D'Lo can come off the bench, and we can start. We can start Gabe and Dinwiddie.
Well, hey man. So if you want that 16-7 record to start looking different, that's on you. You know what I mean? But for me, watching the game yesterday, actually writing it down, and like I said, in the first half, we
lost yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, we lost yesterday because in the first half alone, I didn't even do the whole game. They attempted 9 shots, 9 field goals on D'Lo. They hit 7 of them, and 2 of them were threes. So they literally scored 16 points in the first half on D'Lo, and he only played by like 14 minutes. So that's more than 1 point per minute on D'Lo. That is your ball game right there, and he only gave you 6 points for the game. So in the first half, D'Lo lost the Lakers the game by himself. Literally, you could have literally put in Cam Reddish, Max Christie. You could have literally put in anybody else.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. So we can put both of them on the bench.
Nope, that's what I'm saying. That's why
both of them need to be on the bench.
And that's why I'm doing this. Because why would you put somebody on the bench?
The same reason why would you put somebody on the bench that just broke a 3-point record?
Because he's given up more than what he's given. And again, I was astonished at the actual numbers.
Who didn't score more points this year? Him or Reeves?
I can't listen.
You can't.
I can't tell you that. But like I said, I'm gonna start writing it down. I'm gonna start writing it down, and we're gonna be able to talk about it.
Mr. Ice in his vein.
Exactly. We're gonna start talking about it. Well, like I said, you saw the graphic. So if you want to talk about between September,
I'm just saying they both need to be on the bench.
But what your graphic is not mentioning, and I wanted you to mention that we did bring Roy from off of the bench to the starters also.
You're absolutely correct, and that's what I'm trying to say. We have a good enough team, but what I'm trying to allude to, and I know yesterday was only 1 game, but I implore y'all to do the same thing if y'all get a chance. Just pick whatever player you want, whatever players you guys want, and just jot down field goal makes and misses on them. You know what I mean? And y'all gonna see very fast. It ain't even gonna take but just a half that you're gonna be like, yo, D'Lo needs to cut. He needs to get out the game because unless D'Lo's dropping 30. He damn near gave up 30 points yesterday, and he only scored 6. Literally, he gave up 30 points, and I'm talking about on him, whether it's coming off a screen, whether it's ISO, whether it's transition, whether it's and ones, whatever you guys want to call it. Go back and watch the game. 30 points, no way we could win. That means that we got to make up for that 24-point difference Where are other guys? That means that AD got to outplay their man. LeBron got to outplay his man. Austin Reeves got to outplay his man. I mean, it's just everybody else is going to have to kind of cut up 24 points somehow. You know what I mean? And that's difficult, man. That's very difficult.
I mean, I'm not going here nor there. I was just saying you also have to mention Roy.
No,
That
but
that that
right. What
that's
I'm
the
saying
only
is
thing
that.
I was saying.
So that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that our team is great. Rui, LeBron, AD, AR, Dinwiddie. I mean, even Torian Prince. I mean, everybody. What I'm trying to say is that even if Torian Prince only gives us 10 points off the bench, you know what I mean? But he ain't giving up 20 points. You know what I mean? Even if Rui has a slow night like yesterday, 0 assists, 0 rebounds, but he was 5 for 10. His man only scored on him maybe like 3 times. It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, okay, that's okay. He got his 10 points. He gave up 6, 7 points. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is the
Yeah, I
biggest
mean,
part.
I'm not arguing the point. I was just saying. Also mention Roy because that was a rotation switch from the bench to the starters,
That was huge.
and
Yeah.
and that was huge for us.
Yeah.
So then on top of that, like we just needed the rest of those adjustments, and then we can go from there. But I mean, it seemed like to me Ham is adjusting slow. Like and DJ will tell you, I was the main one that said give it the game 10 before I really started critiquing him. Like
Yep,
my
I
thing
remember.
about it at this point is these adjustments that he's making should have been adjustments earlier in the season. That we only added 2 people, if you really want to get technical, compared to all the rest of the seasons. All the rest of the seasons, we added more than 2 players. This is the first time in a long time we can say we only added 2 people, which is Giles and Dinwiddie. So these adjustments should have been a lot neater, cleaner, and high and tight. Like right now with this guy, I kind of have to agree with FYM. We have to win despite of Ham, but that's hard to do because he controls the rotations. Like like I don't know if we're a snake that's biting its own tail at this point.
Well, I think that the issue is that there's pressure because even if let's say Coach Ham listens to me, you know, let's say hypothetically, and he's like, "Well, you're right, Toon. We got to take out D'Lo." I mean, he doesn't have many options. The only option that he has is to put in Dinwiddie. I don't think he's gonna start Max, but that's like a last resort option. But this is what I'm
Now,
saying.
now, Gabe Vincent.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, because y'all did see how AR played next to Dinwiddie and how Dinwiddie played against the Bucks, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean them with it, but I didn't have to wait for him to actually be a Laker to actually know I them what he plays. I watched him play all around the NBA, so I know what his game brings. The drawback of the point that I'm making is Ham has a problem with using people at the like what they're comfortable with to get to drive the best out of them. Like that's my synopsis on Ham. He doesn't get the best about a player because he doesn't use them at their best.
So I guess I agree with you, but I think I'm saying something a little different in the fact that I think that that's definitely something that he has to work on. But what I'm saying is that even with that not being good right now, we could win
Mhm.
right now, and we are winning. But we could win more right now. We have to prepare. We can't fool ourselves by everybody else compensating for D'Lo when he doesn't have a good shooting night. See, because the only way that you can keep D'Lo on the actual floor is if he's dropping 20. If he's gonna give up 20, then he has to drop 20. Or if he's gonna give up 25, he has to at least give 20. So it's only a 5. We can make up that 5-point difference. But the minute that he's not scoring, then Ham is gonna
How
have
many
to take him
points
out.
how many points you think Austin Reed gave up?
When?
The last game.
I just told you 16. He gave up 7 field goals. 2 of them were threes. 16.
How many points? So how many points did he score?
He gave you 16 points. He gave you 13 rebounds and 6 assists.
So he didn't. So he voided out himself, right?
Hold on. He voided out himself, but in addition, he gave you Let me say it again. 13 rebounds, 6 assists. You understand what I'm saying? Like that is different. The difference.
I know,
AR,
but I'm pretty sure that Dinwiddie can give you just as good numbers if he had the same amount of
Hey,
time.
FYM,
and I agree with you.
you better stop.
No. Hear me out. I agree with you, FYM. I think Dinwiddie could do the same exact job. But you want to know what the difference is? Why would you take out somebody who's actually canceling themselves out and leave somebody in who's a minus 24?
Because I know what he did last year, and I don't want to have the same problem.
You mean D'Lo? You know what D'Lo did
talking
last
about
year?
both of them. Both of them wet the bed.
Again, I seem to disagree. I mean, right now AR is not weighing the best, so I can't really worry about what happened last year. I worry about what's happening right now. And if you have somebody who's supposedly breaking even,
right now, D'Lo didn't have a great year. He had one bad game. So
nah. He did not have one bad game. He didn't. You got to go look at his stat line.
Breeze ain't had all stellar games either.
It's not okay, right? But this is what I'm trying to say. This.
Why you going so hard for this dude?
I'm not. No. I'm
This
not.
has nothing to do with Vincent. Hold on. Wait. The topic of the show was shouldn't we be happy to get back Gabe? And we haven't even mentioned them amongst this dialogue. I'm a little confused.
No. This does have to do with Gabe because we're talking about who is Gabe going to get minutes for. So I'm trying to tell FYM, I agree about Dinwiddie, but the guy that needs to give up minutes is clearly D'Lo right now. That's what we're talking about, right? Where is Gabe going to get his minutes from? I don't think we got to decrease Hachimura's minutes. He finally is getting minutes. We're not decreasing LeBron's minutes. We're not decreasing AD's minutes. So the only two guys left.
I just believe that the only real point guards on this team is Dinwiddie and Gabe Vincent.
And you know what? It's actually great that you actually say that. So you know what you should do next, FYM? Look up the assist numbers and who has the highest assist in February and March. And then when you get those numbers, just come back to me again and tell me who the actual point guard is.
Because he got the ball in his hand all the time.
Let me guess. Is the AR-15?
Hey man, I have no idea.
Yeah, because he got the ball in his hand.
Go back to Mr. Player Made's comment, please. DJ, go back to Mr. Player Made comment because soon as they have a break, I'm gonna mention this comment.
No, go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna let you rock with that comment, but I just want to allude to that person in the chat. The difference is, I considered last night's game a below average game for Austin Reeves. But the difference is that when Austin Reeves has a below average game as far as scoring, he still gives you boards and assists compared to.
Yeah, I was about to say that. AR had a good game yesterday.
But no. But to the eye test, to what people think, because he had five turnovers. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. For me, 5 turnovers, like he said, is unacceptable. But what I'm trying to say is that even when AR has a bad shooting, like Annie was 1 for 6 or 1 for 7 from the 3-point line. So for me, he had a bad shooting game, and he had a bad shooting game and too many turnovers. So for me, go ahead.
But yesterday everybody was turning the ball over, so you know.
Right. So so literally, Mr. Player Made questions is, I'm gonna reword it, Mr. Player Made, a little bit to make it make sense to what's going on right now. He's asking why you act like Reeves is a 20 points a game guy, and why do you ride so hard for him?
So it doesn't. So I think that people need to understand it's not about the points per game. You can be like Cam and only get 6 points per game, but if you're defending and preventing 10 field goals from going in, and your man only hits you with 3 field goals and matches your 6, but you prevented 10 other field goals from going in, that is a win. And that's why people view Cam as a potential asset and a good defender. That's what it's about. So it's not about AR giving you 20 a game. That's not it. It's not about D'Lo giving you 20 a game. It's about defense. That's what y'all been talking about, right? How many are they letting come in? So again, I implore you guys
Well,
to track that.
when when
What
we
up,
talk
CLC?
about that,
Salute, salute.
we're also talking about the schemes that Ham is running, because in a combination of the two, even with holding the players accountable, is with the scheme that Ham is running. Certain players do
Andrew.
get caught out of position, like Reeves and D'Lo. They do get caught out of position frequently, and then when it comes to being attacked more by certain teams, Reeves does have a target on his back. Like teams are waiting for his defensive IQ to slip, and they catch him every time. Just like when it came to Siakam yesterday, Reeves was caught by the lack thereof defensive IQ, and Gordon and Siakam way too damn much, like
He
way too damn
and
much.
hold on, and he was 2 for 4. Siakam was 2 for 4. So that's what I'm saying. We need to, you see what I'm saying? So when people say things like that, oh, he got cooked by Siakam. No. Come on, guys. He was two
Did
for
I
four.
say Cook, or
No, no,
did
no,
I
no, no,
say
no, not
he
no,
was
not you.
guarding Siakam too
I'm
much?
not saying you. I'm saying just
Okay.
other people would then interpret that and say, "Oh, you see, Siakam targeted him and he scored on him two times." Man, AR
No,
got
no, no,
no
no,
defense. I'm
no,
not saying you.
because
I'm not saying
no,
you. I'm
no,
saying it's
no,
just people.
because here's what I'm also pointing out.
All right.
When Reeves' defensive IQ slips, then you have Anthony Davis trying to fill a void, then you have TP trying to fill a void for him, then you got Cam trying to fill a void for him, and then you have LeBron James also out of position also, because everybody's trying to cover for that one mess up, and when that mess up happens, it definitely happens at the wrong time. Just like when it comes to the turnovers that Reeves did, they definitely came at the wrong time. Now, I'm not saying that every player should be able to play the game without a turnover. That's not what I'm stating. I'm stating a lot of the times with Reeves and D'Lo, a combination of the two, when these turnover happen, man, it happens at the wrong time. So this is why I asked the question of, we're not talking about Gabe, because now we should be, I guess, alluding to where Gabe will be able to fill in certain voids if he give us a glimpse of what he did last year with Miami, and what can be, but we're not hopping on the development. We're hopping on the negativity. Is basically where I'm sitting at. Now, if I'm saying this wrong, please let me know.
No, that's cool. I mean, again, I just think that we don't really have to wait till Gabe. I mean, Gabe hopefully will help the bench and maybe help, however he definitely can. But like you mentioned, or somebody mentioned earlier when I wasn't on yet, I'm not sure. Again, right now we can substitute somebody in and give somebody more of D'Lo's minutes, and it's not being done right now. So, like somebody else said earlier, I'm not too confident that when Gabe comes back, even once he gets his legs under him, I'm not too confident that he will get adequate minutes over the right people.
Wasn't that Mike that brought that up?
I
DJ
think
and
it
CJ.
was. I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was AG.
All
Yeah,
right.
because we have. I mean, these guys are tracking the stats more than I can at home. I'm some rookie, casual watcher. So I'm sure the Lakers are well aware of D'Lo getting lost on defense and how many field goals he's given up per game. So I don't know why that change hasn't been made yet. And I don't know if Gabe coming back is going to change that because they're not playing Max Christie. You know what I mean?
Max doesn't play every game with full confidence, and the one thing I will give that young man, he actually said it in his own interview. He actually get it in his own way. He stated that the reporters didn't have to state that for him, the coaches didn't, the stars of the team didn't, the co-stars didn't. He pointed it out himself. It's a lot of times that he get in his own way mentally, which hurt him within the confidence structure of the game. So, but cheerleading for Max is not going to help, because he's still the project that we knew he was going to be for at least 2 seasons.
Yeah, but this is the difference though. The difference is that
Okay.
what I'm saying, the difference is that when you're alluding to somebody who's still in development, that means that they have the potential to improve, and that's so. For example, I feel like AR is still improving. I don't feel that he's peaked. Max is still improving. I don't feel that he's peaked. Rui, I think, still has some room for improvement given the minutes as we have seen, and he still hasn't peaked. We already know who D'Lo is. I mean, if anything, he's having the best season I think that he's had from a shooting standpoint. But as far as his defense, once a guy says defense, that's something I don't do. That's not my area, or whatever he said.
At least, hey, Tuned. At least
Yeah.
he was being honest. He could
But
have
no,
just
no.
been like, "Yo, I'm gonna try
Okay,
to play
so hold
defense
on.
and then
I'm
get
about
cooked."
to
So he
pull
was
up
being honest.
some numbers right quick
Go
because
ahead.
because you just said something that I literally have serious pushback for,
Sure.
but I'm one that I always like to have numbers in front of me because
Go ahead.
um
Let me know when you got them ready.
this kind of go back to what Mr. Player made question is literally asking you, because now you say you don't feel at this point that
Mm.
Reeves has peaked,
As
right?
far as his career. So if you go back, this is only his third season, and he has improved as he's gotten more time, and he's improved this season without even getting that much more time than what he finished off with last season. So he
Bro,
still
how can
hasn't
he?
peaked
How is he improving so much and he can't even start on the USA team? How?
because you had
What?
you had elite. What are you talking about? You had champions on there. You had elite
Huh?
people on there. What
Who
do
was
you
the
Who's
mean?
the
champion that started
USA
over
team?
him?
No.
Who was
I'm
the one that
saying
started over him?
you have the
Who
defensive
was the
you
champion that
have
started over him?
you have the defensive player of the
Man,
year on
come on, man.
that team. You have
Man, you
Ant-Man
pumping
on
this
that
dude
team.
up, man, just like
Are
everybody
you
else, man.
are
Cut
you
it out.
are
If
you
this dude
serious?
was on another team, would nobody talk about this guy?
Oh, okay. So that means so that's why every time that LeBron James and Anthony Davis ain't playing, he can give you a triple double.
No,
All right.
no,
Keep on
it's just
talking. Keep
it's
on
just
talking.
him. It's just him, right? It ain't got
I
nothing to
mean,
do
I don't
with
know.
nobody
Okay,
else.
AD's not there.
It's
okay,
LeBron's not
just him.
there.
gentlemen.
It's
Okay,
just Reeves.
I have the numbers in front of me that I wanted to
Yeah,
kind of
Reeves,
debate you
man.
on the Reeves situation.
Sure.
Okay,
What up, True One
and
Talk?
in in 23 minutes, right, a game, Reeves scored 7 points a game. Now in
Hold
20,
on. Wait. You gotta go
uh-huh.
assists. You gotta go rebounds. There's not only
No,
we go
he's a
assists, go
shooting.
rebounds.
Is he a shooting guard or a point guard, sir?
He's a combo guard.
Is he a point guard or a shooting
He's a.
guard,
I think that he
sir?
can do. He in a college, I believe he was playing. He had started playing
Man,
point guard.
this ain't college.
Hold on, he's asking me a question. So in college, I believe he started playing point guard. He played some shooting guard. I think he finished playing shooting guard, but he did alternate both, and he even
He
said it
finished
himself.
playing point guard. See,
Exactly.
I even
Yeah.
know that part.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
once again, on the
Yeah.
Lakers, is he a shooting guard or a point guard, sir?
Again, I think he plays. I think he plays both. That's my answer to you.
Okay, you think he played both. So okay, that's fine. So the and the main reason why I'm keeping this to simplistic
Yeah.
is it is for the sake of time frame. Okay,
Yeah.
so now with 5 more minutes a game, five
Mhm.
more minutes a game, he went from 7 points to 13 points.
And can we talk about assists and rebounds? You know what I'm saying? Like keep it going.
I'm
Assist and
keep
rebound.
I'm keeping
But why do
simplistic.
y'all want to turn this into
No, no,
Austin
no,
Can you
Reeves?
let him
no,
finish?
We
no, no.
supposed to be
Can you
talking
let him
I'm
about
finish?
Gabe
Can
no,
you
Vincent.
let him finish? It's quick.
I'm showing them something for a reason, and that's why I'm keeping it to
Hey,
points.
FYM, you got me rolling.
Let Gemini
Now,
Crazy,
finish, man.
man.
Can you let Gemini finish?
now,
Man, you can go ahead. You can
this
go in your
man
room
needed
and close the door and glaze Austin all you want to.
Oh,
29,
yeah.
30,
All right,
31,
Gemini. You
32.
know what, Gemini? Let's just let
Okay,
F5
so with
go.
four
Oh,
more minutes, no, hold on. With 4 more minutes,
Right,
which got him to 32 minutes a game,
Right.
That's all he wanted is about 4 minutes with Austin.
and this is why I definitely have
Maybe
to
even
agree
5.
Yeah,
with with
yeah,
with
it
with
was pause.
with,
God, come on.
with Mr. Player made, because he only added 3 more points with 4 more
And
minutes.
this is why I said before you even when you first started this. Now, can you go back
Hmm.
and can you let us know? Because the thing is that if Austin Reeves is like Rui Hachimura, where he's asked to just stand in a corner and wait for open threes, great. I mean, that would be awesome. But unfortunately, as he's gotten better, especially
Hold up.
this year,
What you
hold
just say?
on,
That's
don't
all Hachimura
do
do
not interrupt
is
me.
stand in the
He
corner
Do not interrupt
and
he
me.
shoot
just said
threes.
that, and
Do not interrupt me.
Did he just say that? And y'all
and I
be
was
letting
about
people
I
get
was letting
away
him
with
finish.
stuff,
No, no,
man.
no. I was letting him finish because
It's disgusting.
I had a Ginsu knife for that when
It's
he
Okay,
finished. So
disgusting.
okay. But
so
Gemini,
so
Anything to make Reeves look better.
Gemini,
Anything to make Reeves look
let
better.
me
This
finish.
is crazy.
Listen. We could talk about the guy that got that the power forward who got 0 rebounds and 0 assists later. So let's just finish this. Gemini.
Oh,
So
mhm.
can you please go back and can you please let us know what the rebounds and the assists are? Because he's asked to take on a much bigger role than to just score, and I think that we got to keep it fair. If you disagree with
bro,
me, let me know.
who he making more?
Wait,
He should
wait,
be
wait,
asked
wait,
to do more. What are you talking about?
No, because technically this
What
is
is he talking about?
Gemini understands.
I think
Gemini
this is the
understands.
You
point
understand, Gemini?
where his argument actually goes mute, and
But
I
are
don't
you
think he caught
understanding
it.
his argument?
Yeah, I think I see where he's trying to go with it.
Man,
Okay,
I
so for
guess I'm
23
blind.
minutes a game, no, hold on. For 23 minutes a game, Austin Reeves could only give us 1.8 in assists. Now
And
that's with
rebounds?
23 minutes a game.
And rebounds?
Rebounds it was 3.2.
Okay,
Now
go ahead.
at 29 minutes a game,
Mm-hmm.
he can only give us
He improved.
3.4 rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, assists,
Right.
and his rebounds went down 2/10.
Okay, so he doubled his
Okay.
assist. He doubled his assist.
No,
All right, go ahead.
no, he did not. No, he
You
did
said
not.
you said 1 point. Didn't you say 1.6 for me?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
mean
man.
three.
We
He
finna
got the
just
three
read
assists.
Austin
He got the
Okay.
Reeves
3 assists a
stats.
game.
Yeah,
I
I say he doubled
Why,
it.
man?
That's what I say. You said 1 point something, and you say he got to 3 point something. I say he doubled his assist.
FYM said why, man?
Yeah, but keep on
I
going.
just
Okay,
don't understand.
so then with 32 minutes a game, you
Uh-huh.
telling me
Crazy.
this
Mm-hmm.
dude
Why,
can
man?
only give us
Mm-hmm.
5.5 assists
Oh,
and
did
add
you
one
We sitting
rebound
here
did you just
to the
say
stat?
with a
hold on? Did you just say
talking
only?
in
Do you
depth
know that he is number
about Austin
like
Why,
Reeves,
man?
27th
bro.
in assists? Like, did you just say only? Do you know how
Yeah,
many
I said
players?
only
Man, we need to
Okay,
get this dude his own
5.5.
do you know
team or
how many
something,
players
man. This is
average more than
crazy.
five
Why,
point?
man?
Then do you know how
Dude,
many
I
players
would
he
trade
average
him
more
is
for
than
not
four?
Kuzma.
dog,
I would
dog.
trade him for Kuzma
And this
right
is
now,
why,
man.
and
Just
this
to
is
get him
why
over there and just
I
this is
honestly have
crazy.
to agree. Hold on, this is why I honestly have to agree with FYM. And I told CJ and DJ this when it happened. I hate that he came up with that slogan for himself. I'm him, because you're telling me in 13 minutes, in 32 minutes a game, I'm supposed to be freaking happy with 16 points,
Mm-hmm.
5.5 assists,
Mm-hmm.
and 4 rebounds a game.
And here's
You
where I'm
telling
gonna
me I'm
and here's where I
supposed to
got
be
you.
freaking
Okay,
happy with that
okay.
with
So here
32 minutes a game, but
and
you're him.
and I'm
You're
gonna
him,
and
right?
I'm gonna and I'm gonna and I'm and I'm
Why,
and I'm
man?
gonna and I'm gonna cook.
What the hell?
Is this simple? So now you want to talk about championships and what LeBron needs to win championships? You know who was his other guards? Look up Mario Chalmers. Look at what Mario Chalmers gave him. Look at what Contavious Caldwell Pope
Mario
gave him.
Chalmers was a
These are
spot
all
up shooter.
Hold
champions.
on, hold on,
These
hold
are
on,
No,
all
hold
no,
on, hold
no,
on, hold
no,
on,
champions.
hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I
These
could
are all
break down every player
champions.
that no, wait,
No, no,
wait,
no.
hold on,
No, 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 no,
FYM.
no.
They're all
I could break down
champions.
every role that
You
Gemini,
those
ain't got
players
to,
had,
Gemini. They
and
champions. You ain't got
Reeves
to.
and
Reeves ain't a
Reeves
champion. You
Yo,
can't
yo.
compare
do.
him to them.
Hey,
Why would you
Gemini,
even
you want to debate
compare him?
FYM? Do you want to debate
Reeves is not a champion.
FYM?
I
Period.
gotta agree with FYM.
He ain't done
Okay,
And
nothing.
Mr. Player
listen,
made.
but Gemini,
It
can
ain't
you
no
hear me out?
but. He's not a
I'm gonna just
champion.
make one last point, and I'm gonna
Okay,
stop talking if I'm gonna keep on talking over me. So I'm gonna just make one last final point so that we can move on with the show. Um,
okay.
and let me know
Ooh,
if
he
you
said he
agree with
gonna
me,
keep
Gemini.
talking.
So the only reason why I'm bringing this up is because I already had this conversation on another stream, because people are talking about what the Lakers need, what LeBron and AD needs in order to have championship potential. And people have been scrutinizing and saying that the Lakers have not surrounded LeBron and AD with championship type role players, that they just don't have the potential, that they can't get there, that they're all trash. Okay, so hold on. So now that we're talking about Gabe
I disagree
Vincent,
with that statement.
and
I disagree with it, but keep going.
and so do I. So we're talking about bringing Gabe Vincent back, which I think gives us another key piece, just like Vando. Okay, and in order for me to resist and dispute their statements, I went back and I said, okay, well, let me take a look at LeBron James championship teams. And when I went to go look, and I went to
Do
go
you
look at
notice
the guy,
that? Do you notice that
all
Austin
right,
Reeves
I'm
wasn't
gonna
on
just get
none of
off
them
the.
teams?
I'm
Okay,
gonna just get off
land
the
the
debate,
plane.
man.
You
I'm gonna
crazy.
just get off the debate.
He
FYI,
went
I'm
on not
done.
one of them
Can I just
teams.
finish? Can I
Did
just
he win
finish?
a college
Can
championship?
I just finish?
Did he
FYI,
No,
win anything?
no.
definitely not.
So what did
He
he
played at
win?
Oklahoma. Definitely
So
not.
what did he
Gemini, can I
win?
finish, Gemini?
Why are we
Hey,
talk?
let
What are you talking about?
let him the, for the sake of argument, FYM, let him finish
Man, I'm
his
worried about this
thesis.
dude neck, man. I don't want
Okay,
his neck to go out.
okay. So when I went
Oh,
back
yeah, yeah.
and I looked
Oh
at
Yeah,
my
and
glaze
God.
him up, my
Pause.
G.
so when I went back
Yeah,
Get it
and
yeah.
good. Get
Oh
it
my God.
good.
Hey,
Get it
pause,
good.
man.
Come
so
Yeah,
when I
on,
went
yeah,
back,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Open up your
FYM,
throat.
FYM. Come on, bro. Come on,
Pause. Hey,
come on, man.
what are you holding that night, man?
so when I went back and I
Damn.
looked at some of the other guards on LeBron James for championship, I noticed Mario
Mm-hmm.
Chalmers happened to be there. I noticed J.R. Smith happened to be there. I
All
noticed Contavious.
champions.
I
All
noticed.
Salute Detroit.
champions.
Salute, homie. Salute.
All
I noticed
champions.
Contavious Caldwell Pope
Champion.
happened to be there. So what I
Champion.
want you to do, Gemini, is I
Uh-huh.
want you to just pull up their stats, and you don't even got to do their
It's
career
gonna say champion at the end of their stats though.
it's very similar. But all of their stats across the board, I'm talking about points per game, assists, and rebound across the board are not even close to Reeves. That's all I got to say.
Oh my
Okay,
And
God.
I'm done.
now,
And the defensive rating.
now.
Hold on. Before, let me just say one last thing, and
Oh my
I'm done. And the defensive rating is very similar. So y'all can't even tell me,
So
oh, but
now
they
he
play
better than
defense.
J.R. Swish.
Negative. Yeah,
Okay,
he
He's
is
saying
for a
Austin
career. Yes, he
Reeves
is
is
for a
better
career.
no,
Pull
no,
up the
This
hold
stats.
on,
dude
Pull
has
hold
up the
on,
stats.
hold
lost
on,
his
hold on.
whole mind.
Wait a minute, hold on, FYM, because I got a
3 years
Gensu knife.
in.
Wait. I got a Gensu knife for that. First of all, you 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 brought up previous LeBron James teams, right? Okay.
Championship teams.
I'm you brought
Championship
up
team.
once again
Mhm.
previous LeBron James teams, correct?
Championship teams. Yes.
Now, you also have to circumvent that you also had not just a younger LeBron that was picking up the bag for everybody,
Mm-hmm.
what like where they was lost on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Cleveland is the only one that if you want to say no, yeah, Cleveland is the one if you want to say closely where it fit, but it don't fit. I'm just trying to fit it within what you was trying to articulate, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Man, my brain about to pop, bro.
even with that, there was defenders that was on that team. There
Hey,
was
chill,
two
chill
other
out that way.
superstars. There was two
Go
other
sit back and
superstars on
relax,
that
bro.
team, and they had a decent rotation bench that actually pulled their own weight defensively. Now as a unit,
I
so
agree. I agree.
all
I
right,
agree.
now the just go to Miami. Okay, Bosh left his heart in Toronto. We all can agree to that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Wade and him put the whole team on their back.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
then you
they
had
have a
then you
but hold on.
wait
Sorry.
a minute,
Really, really quick. Just
wait a
one
minute.
statement. Can I please make just one
Wait
little
a
statement?
minute. No, no,
Man, he need to hear. He
wait
need
a
to say
minute.
Austin Reeves'
No.
name.
I
So
was just
He
gonna
then
want
say
to
you
that
hear
they.
had
Austin Reeves'
I
name,
was
and he ain't gonna keep talking.
gonna say that they didn't have anybody better than AD.
defensively, so
Right, but
then
go ahead.
defensively,
Go ahead.
you had in Miami most of the team. defensively was a better defensive unit than Cleveland was by eye test.
But they didn't have a better player than AD.
Uh,
They did not have one better player
so
than
you
AD.
said, so you
Besides LeBron,
saying
obviously.
Wade ain't nothing.
Nope. I did not say that.
Wade County ain't nothing.
I did not say that. I said they didn't have a better, because you're talking about teams and levels. Back then, I know that LeBron's old now, 39 now.
Well, his
but
tag
also,
team partner was Wade.
I understand,
So,
but who
so I
has
took
better
him and Wade out.
No,
because
okay.
now I'm going to the Lakers side once I'm done with Miami side.
Okay.
Like I'm
Okay.
so
I mean, okay.
so literally defensively,
Mhm.
not only did you have a coach that worked within the original format of the players and brought the best out of them and spoke, you also had someone that was tenacious
Let me ask him
at
a question real quick.
No,
at going with it,
let finish.
going with the
All
flow
right.
of the game, defense and tempo. Okay, now you come to the Lakers. The problem with the Lakers is Mr. Spock does not, I repeat, have not given the proper pieces to for this now aging LeBron and AD, who you made center by default, which actually is hindering the Lakers more than anything because now they don't know. Like it to me as a fan, it is a conundrum because now you're trying to figure out how do you build for the future, because AD actually was supposed to be the power forward future. Then you made him the center by default, which actually stunned our group because you let
I'm gonna
Zubac
forget.
go, you let Drummond go too early, you let Monk go too early, you let Walker go too early. So even just with those 4 players, and we let Jay Huff go for nothing. We had Wendell Gabriel playing backup center. Like how can you say that? Like mi- d- you can't blame
Let me
LeBron
ask
and
him a
AD for
question
the
real
person who
quick.
slide the contracts.
Let me
Go
ask him a
ahead.
question real quick.
Go ahead. I'm
All
done.
right. So Tom, you remember him falling apart in the Western Conference Finals, right? You seen that, right?
Who?
Austin Reeves.
Bro, listen, you must be tripping. I don't know
Okay, well, let me
I
say
don't know
this.
what you
Let
smoking
me say
tonight.
this then.
I don't know,
He
you got the
was
wrong
no,
player.
hold on,
You got
hold
the
on.
wrong player, bro.
He was part of the team losing, right? He was part of them losing, right? Can you say that?
Everybody was
Okay,
losing team loss.
so he
Yeah.
was. So then, so then in the summer he went
Roy was the
with.
only one
So then,
that don't get that charge.
damn.
No,
So then in the summer he went and played with the USA team, right? And then they lost over there, right?
yeah, and he actually
Stunk
played
up the
better.
place,
And he
right?
had no,
He
not
played
him.
better, but the team stunk, right?
Ant-Man played better too.
Oh
Him
yeah,
and
but the
Ant-Man
team,
played
but the
great.
teams,
You're 100%. You're
sucked,
100%. You're
right?
100% right.
Okay, so then he come back to the Lakers and start the year off,
Mhm.
and then it's one of the worst offenses in NBA history
And
that
they were
he's a
24 and
part of.
25. And they were
That he's a
24 and
part
25.
of,
And they
right?
were 24 and
Right,
25, which was better than
right.
last year.
So
Which was better than
all
last
that
year when he
losing
didn't start.
and all that stinking up
Hold
the
on.
joint,
Hold on.
Austin Reeves had nothing to do with none of that, right?
Hold on. Let's just go back to what you said. They
Yeah,
started off
okay. Like I
this year.
said, keep
24.
glazing them up,
They
bro.
started. All right, are you
Oh,
Keep
done?
glazing them.
You done? All right,
Keep
FYM,
wonderful.
you
You
glazing
gotta
done?
them.
chill with
All
the
right, wonderful. So
Act
check it
like
out.
you at the
This,
dentist
So
and
check it out.
open
So
wide.
check it out.
this is
Yeah.
why Gabe is needed.
FYM, chill.
So
For what y'all are disputing right now,
it's
and
not.
what we
This ain't
even
no
expanded
dispute.
on.
It's
This ain't
not a
no
dispute.
dispute.
I mean debate. I'm
This ain't
sorry. I'm
even a
sorry. I
debate.
use
You got to have
Bro,
points to have a debate. He has no point. It's like a marble.
listen. The very simple point is Austin Reeves
Like a
wasn't a
marble.
starter at the beginning of last
Mark.
season when they went.
FYM. Detroit says stop.
Listen, Austin Reeves was not a starter with the Lakers last year when they started 2-10. Do y'all remember that?
Austin Reeves ain't never
Yes,
been
he
a
was.
starter.
No.
He's on. He only
No.
been there because the people that should be here is
Wait a
out.
minute. No,
No.
that
Dude
part
ain't
was
no
a
No.
lie that
starter.
he just mentioned.
Dude's
No.
garbage, bro.
No, that was a lie.
Get out of here, man. We're
Reeves
pumping him
was the
up.
two
He
guard
he he
and
a white
Walker was
Jerry
the
Me
small
Lin. He a
forward.
white Jerry Me Lin,
No,
man.
no,
Cut it
no.
out, man.
FYM. No, FYM. That's a lie what he just
Pause.
quoted.
Yeah.
Reeves was the starting two
Man, y'all
guard.
keep hyping this dude
Walker
up as
was the
y'all want.
starting small
Dude
forward.
is
FYM, just chill out.
Listen,
trying, man. It's just
Gemini.
how
So
they
he
turning
did
this
start
the whole
last
thing
year.
into Austin Reed. I don't
Don't
care
say
about
that he didn't
no
start.
Austin Rivers, man.
Gemini.
Yes.
I was making the
He
point
said
that
Austin
Austin
Rivers.
Reeves this year has started every single game for the Lakers, and they have a better record. They have a better record this
Man,
year.
we
with
ninth in the
Austin
we
Reeves.
ninth, man. Cut it
That has nothing
out,
to
man.
do. That's
And it's because of him.
no, it's
It's
no. This guy is
because of
bugging
him.
out, bro.
Put
You're
him on the
bugging out.
bench where he
Right now,
belongs.
with our record, we'd be the
Send
4
him
seed
back
last
to
year.
Arkansas, man.
Right
Let the
now,
boy
we'd
go
be the
play
4
with some
seed.
donkeys or something.
Listen, let me ask you something, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
You know what? You must be a D-Lo lover or something, bro.
I ain't said D-Lo
D-Lo
name
lover
one
or something,
time. I
bro.
ain't said
No,
D-Lo
actually,
name
he
one
said
time.
bench D-Lo too.
Bench
Thank
D-Lo
you.
too. So then,
Thank
damn.
And you didn't elite,
Thank you.
and you didn't catch what he said.
What he said?
He
What he said?
actually is the one that said bench both of them.
I bench both. Oh, that's right. That's right. Damn, you must like
No,
him
man,
young.
you just
You must.
dizzy.
You
It's
must.
like you've been
You must
sitting
like
in your
Max.
house, just
You
spinning
must
in
like
a circle
Max.
all day. Get
Hey,
off
man.
the merry-go-round and wake up.
Hey, man.
Come back to reality, bro.
Is your
What's wrong
boyfriend's
with
name
you, man?
FYM,
Christy?
What's wrong with
chill.
you?
Is
What
your
you
boyfriend's
on
name
tonight,
Christy?
dog? Chill out.
Man, listen, bro, we've been talking about Austin Rivers for like an hour and a half
Gabe,
now.
and this
I
is
know,
why
but
I
it's
think
okay.
Gabe.
No, it's cool.
No, I'm about to help both of them out, CJ. And this is why I think Gabe brings a little bit more to the table than people actually like to give him.
Well, they gonna
But
find
the
out.
other problem of
Hold
it is that we have to stop this three guard lineup in order to get the best out of Gabe.
hold on.
And
Hold on. Gemini,
yes,
can
yes.
you please roll back the tape and play that them several streams that we had when F1 was like,
Hey, you know this,
y'all
you
gonna
know this
see,
digital,
y'all
right?
gonna see,
You know this digital, right? You
y'all
ain't
gonna
got no
see.
tapes, right? Hold
Listen,
on, no. You
we
know
gotta
we
keep
ain't
it
got no
basic for
tapes,
you
right?
though. We
You
gotta
know
keep
it's
it basic for
digital,
you
right?
because you have a hard time
No, I have a hard
understanding
time
Chill,
understanding
the
FYM.
what you talking
Chill
the
about.
out.
Rewind the
concepts. You
tape.
understand what I'm
I
saying?
Chill.
have a
Hey,
You
hard
gotta
hey,
time
like dumb it
gentlemen,
down.
understanding
gentlemen,
it.
stop.
This is
Hey,
Chill.
crazy.
Both of y'all. Chill out.
both of y'all need to
Hey, this guy
stop
keep
the
talking over
personal
everybody.
attacks.
I'm just
The,
saying.
Both of y'all. Just chill. Thank you,
both of
Gemini.
y'all need to stop
Just chill.
Okay,
personal attacks.
so like I was
Now,
saying,
what in
yeah,
your so what by your thought pattern do you think Gabe is going to add to the equation? I'm gonna ask you first. FYM, you're next. But
so
I need this question first. I need
so
him to answer the question first.
so just like FYM was hyping up.
Don't bring it. Wait, don't bring him up. I
Okay, I'm
ask you,
sorry. You're
what
right.
do
You're right.
you
You're right.
think
You're right. You're right.
Gabe
You're right.
can bring to the
So just
system?
like other members on this panel were hyping up Spencer Dinwiddie. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What does that have to do with Gabe?
Who has after was this game 15 now? Okay.
Hold up,
Still
man. They only let him play his position one
What
game.
does that
And in
have
that
to do
game that
with
he
the
played his
question I just
position,
if
he
asked
had
you?
FYM stop
25
interrupting,
points.
if FYM stop
And
interrupting
in
me,
that one game he
No,
played
you
his
got
position,
sidetracked.
he
Then
I'm
had
and you
not. I'm
brought
not
25
him up.
sidetracked.
points.
I'm not sidetracked.
Cut
So
it
like I
out.
said, it's
Okay,
been
Cut it
let him
out.
finish, FYM.
it's
Get it
He
out
been
the
said he
back of
didn't get
get it out the back of
sidetracked.
your
I didn't
throat.
get
I
And
thought
I didn't get
and I
sidetracked.
think
just your
he
tonsils
got
ain't back there.
sidetracked, but
I didn't
let him
get
You got
finish,
all that stuff
FYM.
back there, man. You gotta get some
FYM,
of that
let him
stuff out of there,
finish.
man.
Listen, man,
FYM,
You
you gotta get
gotta
your
have the
own
no
show up,
let
gas
him
man.
finish.
reflex. God,
You
this
gotta
is
Yeah,
definitely get your
crazy.
own show.
FYM, just
Let him
chill, bro.
finish.
With the
Let him
back of the
finish.
throat and all that.
Because
Yeah, man.
I really want to hear what
Yeah.
do he think Gabe is going to
You
add
just
to
gotta
the
Thank
system?
you.
chill,
Thank
FYM.
you.
Just
So,
chill.
like I said, I think it's been at least 15 games. I think it's been more since Spencer Dinwiddie's come to the team. And quite honestly, he's been a shell of himself for whatever the reasons
What
are.
does that
We're not
have to do with
but can I
Gabe,
finish?
sir?
But can I finish?
You
So we
Dinwiddie
only
ain't
have
Gabe, sir.
okay.
Bro,
So
he been doing it all day,
oh
Gemini.
my
He want
god,
to tear
yo.
everybody else
I'm not
down to
can
make
I
Austin Rivers look
oh
better.
boy. Okay, so thank you for allowing me to make my point. So since it's been 15 games and he's been a bust, okay, because I don't feel that 15
Dinwiddie has been a bust. Okay.
Right. This is
been a
crazy.
bust
So
compared to his career stats. Let me
so
just
that
be
has
let me
nothing to
just
do with Gabe.
hold on. Let me just be
He
clear.
not playing his position,
Oh my god. Here
moron.
we go. Here we go. Okay, and I feel that has to do with team chemistry.
Bro,
It's
he's
just that.
not playing his
Oh my god.
position.
All right, thank you. I think we all
When he
heard you.
played that one time when D'Lo out was
Oh
out
my
and he
gosh.
started at his position,
Mhm.
he scored 25. You
Okay,
remember,
thank you.
right?
Thank you. Much appreciated input. So I don't think that it's been enough time for him to get acclimated and get full chemistry to the team. So now, what that has to do
See,
with
these
Gabe?
be the type of dudes they have running the teams. That's why our teams
So what
all
that has to
messed
do
up. He
with
sounds
Gabe?
just like Rob
All right,
Pelinka. This
That
is probably
I'm just
just
wait,
like
Gemini.
Rob Pelinka thinks.
wait, hold up, FYM, because he finally got to the gay part that the question was about.
Okay.
Okay,
So what that has to do with Gabe Vincent
uh huh,
is that since we only have, I believe it's what, 8 games left in the regular season.
uh huh.
Even if he does come back on Sunday, I honestly don't think, not of any fault of Gabe Vincent's, I just don't think that he's gonna have enough time to really get integrated into the actual team. Not because of his legs, but just in general, just knowing the plays,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
knowing where to be. And I think that, can he have an impact? I think that his impact will be similar to Dinwiddie's, where he might have maybe 2 or 3 okay games, but still kind of not,
Yeah,
anything
that's why I say
special.
that if they go
Um,
ahead and just start him,
Hold on,
then he won't
FYM.
have that problem.
Hold on. Wait a minute, because he
right,
finally got to the heart of the
right,
question.
and to respond to FYM, the reason why that wasn't done with Dinwiddie is because you can't just start a guy who just got to your team. You know what I mean? So I mean, you could if it's the beginning of the season, but you can't do that when the guy just literally came back on your team. So I think that that's maybe where Gabe Vincent might have an advantage, because he has been in practices watching, at least, and in games watching with the Lakers. So he might be more familiarized with their plays. So he might be able to get it going in maybe 10 games instead of however long it took Dinwiddie, 16, 17 games. But I really don't think he's going to have much more of an impact besides what Dinwiddie's had, which is not saying a negative thing, because if we can get Dinwiddie's impact times 2, that still helps the Lakers, especially that we have a bad bench. So if we can get 10 points out of him from the bench role, or whatever type of role, in whatever type of capacity, if we can get 10 points from Gabe, that's going to help the Lakers regardless.
If you give Dinwiddie the same amount of time
Okay,
as you give Austin Rivers, Dinwiddie is going to have better numbers every time. How
okay.
about
Now,
that?
Hey,
FYM.
FYF,
Wait
why
a
you keep
minute.
calling that man
Wait
Austin
a minute.
Rivers, man?
Wait a minute. No, CJ, I'm not even going there. Okay, now, FYM. The question is now to you. And for the sake of time, I am humbly begging that you keep it to Gabe freaking Vincent. Please let us know what you think Gabe could actually bring to the system.
When the playoffs start, Gabe Vincent, because of playing under Pat Riley, understands possession and time of possession. When it comes time to slow that
Good
basketball
point.
down like they got to do in the playoffs, you're going to have to be able to do 2 things that Austin or D'Lo can't do. You're going to have to be able to play defense, and you're going to have to be able to feed the post. They can't do neither one of them. Therefore, they
Okay.
shouldn't be out there. Period.
Okay. So better decision making, better on the ball defense,
Defeat the post.
yeah, that's okay. So you're saying because he can do a better 1 through 5 passing rotation than the other 2 guys.
No,
Got
this
you.
is
All
no,
right.
this is what I'm saying. I want to make sure you understand me completely. When the playoffs start, your
Mm-hmm.
point guard is going to have to be able to play defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with a player like Anthony Davis, he's going to have to know how to get the ball in the post. Them 2 things right there, D'Lo and Austin can't do.
Okay. Now, I for for the sake of time, I will say this: the Lakers have went away from doing a 2 to 5 pass. And so to FYM point, that is actual factual. They will do a 2 to 4 pass before they ever will try to do a 2 to 5 pass. I don't understand why,
Because those
but
2 players can't do it.
I and that could be. I'm
At the
just
beginning of
saying.
the season, D'Lo was really trying, and every time he was throwing, and Austin, they would throw it away because the other people were front Anthony Davis, and they still trying to throw it in there. Dinwiddie and my man, um, Gabe, they know how to get the ball into the post
I
from a
got you.
pass,
I got
and
you.
they both play defense. That's what
So
they gonna need.
and that's why I said it would in your purview that it's a better 1 to 5 scenario in sequence than what we have right now. Okay, I got you.
And as long as you got one of them on the floor, you can have the other clown in the game.
Now for the chat for me to break down what I was literally stating with the numbers. The Lakers went away from the a shooting guard to center type pass, and or they have went technically went away on some plays. They have went away a point guard to a center pass, and I'm not just talking about a pick and roll. I'm 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 talking about if it's ISO. I'm talking about where actually Anthony Davis have been catching the ball of late because he actually been catching it too far out. He's been catching the ball around 15 to 21 feet from the goal, and that's technically been a problem. So I see where FYM mindset is at. Okay, all right.
Man, when these playoffs start, nobody knows what our starting lineup is gonna. Don't nobody have no idea, and that's the part that I love.
Now, Icer, no. Um, I didn't take serious what FYM was saying about starting Gabe because Gabe just like Laker Girl pointed out will be on a minute restriction, so and they're gonna have to like make sure that his cardio is up to snuff. So I looked over what FYM was kind
No,
of
I'm
joking
not
about, but
saying
not
starting him
joking about.
now. I'm talking about like later on. I feel like they need to have if you got Dinwiddie out there, then you can have pick either Austin or D'Lo. But you cannot have Austin and D'Lo on the court at the same time. You can't do it no more.
Now
We seen what that was getting
statistically,
us.
now statistically, he's actually right on that one. With Reeves and D'Lo within the same rotation, the numbers are not looking that good.
So Gemini, this is why I started to track all of these defensive field
I don't
goals.
want to hear about no
Yo,
tracking,
FYM, you
bro.
gonna let me talk,
All
bro,
I'm
or you
saying,
gonna
bro.
be yo? Just
No,
let
because
me
I
know,
want you
bro.
to
Because you know what I'm
understand what
saying.
I'm
Like
saying.
nobody, but you're not
No,
talking right now. You already had your chance to talk, so just sit there quietly and chill, man. Thank you. So the reason why I started tracking
don't
these
thank me.
stats,
Thank my
uh,
meds.
here we go, bro. So the reason why we started tracking these, why I started tracking these field goal defensive stats is because people continue to run that narrative. D'Lo and AR. No, it should just be AR. I mean, D'Lo can't be
No,
out
you
there.
said it right.
D'Lo can't be
Salute,
out
salute,
there. You
You
see
Chris.
what I'm
said
Hold
it
saying?
on.
right.
D'Lo,
You said it right.
D'Lo can't be out there. He's not offsetting his defensive liability. It's just that simple. So we need to get somebody else in there. He needs to come off of the bench, and if he's scoring, great. If he's not scoring, then sit his butt right back down. It's just
Okay,
D'Lo.
well, wait, because you said just D'Lo, and this is why I have pushback because Reeves have had several games this
Yeah. So what
season.
about Reeves? Because sometimes he
Wait,
don't be scoring and he be
wait,
getting cooked on defense.
That's what I'm
because
talking about. That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
jumping
That's what
on
I'm
that point
talking
right
about.
now,
You
Mike.
stupid and what else?
Mike,
That's what I'm talking about.
but Mike missing the point that Reeves have had several games this season where he have literally shot 4 for 11.
Yes, and in those games, Gemini, I want you to also look, and I'm going to give you a
Mm-hmm.
stat right now that's going to verify my point and justify my point. I want you to also look the difference between D'Lo and Austin Reeves, just like last game, and you can look at other games too. When Austin's three-pointer is not going because he's had several games where he's shot bad from three this year, he then attacks the basket, goes to the mid, and also contributes
So
on
why he
assists.
didn't do that the
Yo,
last
can I
game?
finish talking, my man? And he
Why he do that the
also
last game?
and he did. He also contributes on rebounds and assists. So that's what I'm saying. The difference is that when D'Lo's three-pointer is not dropping, he doesn't give you much of anything else, maybe assist, if that.
Hey
So like,
Gemini, what did he
so do
shoot
you agree with
the
that? Or
last game
so
for
Gemini,
3?
can I ask you a question? Do you agree with what I just said, or do you disagree?
Now we finna find out.
They both have um need to work on finding other ways to contribute when they're having bad games, because when they do it, they normally
Okay.
do it as a team.
And
I'm talking about them two
are you talking
on the
about
court.
finding other ways to be effective as in D'Lo too?
And
That's
yes,
Because I've
yes,
seen D'Lo be effective with not so good of an offensive game. I think against Boston, the dude had like 18 assists. We've seen him go get
I agree.
we've
I
seen him
agree.
go get 5 to 10 assists on a good day and on the bad days. I feel like honestly, D'Lo, D'Lo, a consistent D'Lo is a $25 million a year player. He just needs to get consistent. If he can get a consistent D'Lo every night, but I think we're the second best team in the East, but we haven't got that, and that's why we're in the position we're in.
You
And,
mean the
and we
West,
got to
but
stop with
okay.
Reeves, man. We got to understand, bro. Before the deadline, Reeves was still getting cooked, bro. I just feel like the
He
Lakers just
was.
decided.
He
I feel like the
was.
Lakers just decided they just weren't going to trade him because he was our only best asset, and it just wasn't worth it with the low draft pick. Like it's better to just do that in the offseason. But no,
You mean non-draft pick. You mean non-draft
yeah.
pick.
Like right now, like now Reeves, man, he gets cooked on defense like every time. Like he's getting cooked on defense every
you
time. Like
see. So that's so that
when they put that shoulder, when they put that shoulder down, he gets cooked.
So did you watch did you watch last game? Did you feel like he got cooked on defense last game?
Actually I didn't tune in the last game too
Oh,
much, but
okay. Yeah.
I know
So
it.
go ahead.
I
I
don't
didn't
have
watch.
short-term
I feel
memory,
like
and I understand what Mike is saying.
LeBron has I feel like the reason why we lost last game, we shouldn't have lost it. The reason why we lost is because LeBron was being a bit too passive. And I believe that's because he heard the news about everyone, when we won against Milwaukee, right? Instead of just
Hmm.
congratulating the Lakers on how good they play Milwaukee, the topic was, oh, this team's better without LeBron, better without LeBron, right?
It
So LeBron
was.
hears that.
It was.
I feel like I watched a little bit of the game. It felt like LeBron has taken a step back like these last 2 games, right? He's kind of trying to show them like if I'm not 90% of what I usually am, this is what we get as of yesterday, right? The star players had decent games and no one else showed up.
You know what? I actually
Okay, so
like.
Mike.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, gentlemen. I actually have a question for Mike because I actually like where Mike is going. Mike, let me ask you this question. When it comes to, we said that you didn't watch last game, so I can't even ask you that. But
I didn't watch it
okay.
from start to, I tuned in I'd watch a good 7-10 minutes of it. I wasn't. The energy was terrible from him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really
So that's what I was gonna ask you was, who did you feel, if anyone at all, did you feel that anybody played with effort that game?
No,
Exactly.
some things you don't even have to look at. Like I remember, all right, so I stopped watching. I can't necessarily remember the score, but I stopped watching at a point where it looked like the Lakers were pretty much going to lose the game. I think it was that like the beginning of the second quarter, mid second quarter. It was like actually they were losing by like damn near 20 by halftime. They're losing by like 15 by halftime. I was like, I didn't watch up until like the last 5 minutes, but I seen if we're losing by that much against this Pacers team, there's just no energy. Like some teams I can tell a lot about this specific team based on I can tell a lot based on the like how much you're losing by. With this
Well,
team.
the energy actually dropped it after the first quarter and half of the second quarter. That's when their energy dropped. At first, you did have effort, you did have hunger, and it showed. But then after that, that's when it went left. After like midway of the second quarter.
Yeah, so I'm like this team, I don't know, man. This team, honestly, everyone said like Gemini, and this is what I meant. I was gonna cook you. I was just messing with you.
Man, I ain't
Yesterday,
tripping. Go ahead.
yeah, no, I wasn't actually serious yesterday. I was just being, I'm just being what I am. But
Yeah,
yesterday, how you said it didn't affect us, like I mean, in a sense, it kind of did affect us, right? Because if we won yesterday's game, right,
we
we're
would
like,
have went up one. We
yeah,
would have went
yeah,
up a
and then
level.
we're up. We're like a game. We're like 2 games out of the 6th spot.
Right.
If we had one yesterday, I mean, luckily other teams lost. I mean, I think we're still like a game out of the 7th spot. But I was really hoping that we'd win that game because I really believe if we win that game, I think there's a possibility we could have won out. But I'm like, I don't like losing to a team that we just beat like a week ago.
If you remember correctly though, with them adding a all star to their lineup, that pushed them over the hump,
And it's
which
hard to beat a team
which
three
changed the
times in a row.
dynamic, and that changed the dynamic because that gave that star that they added, that gave him more games to get sucked up within their system to analyze and everything else. Like
And
where
it's hard beating
should
a
it
team
be?
Yeah,
three times
yeah.
in a row. It's hard. Once you beat a team like twice, that third time for some reason is just it's,
My
watch
thing is
watch the playoffs this year.
I do not think that we actually do a scouting report. And I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me, and that's fine. I just don't think that we're doing proper scouting reports against our opponents. And it's sad that I actually have to feel that way because I'm not saying it from my coaching staff.
No, I agree with you. I believe we don't do scouting reports because looking at Darvin Ham, he probably can't even read our plays. So if somebody else do a scouting report and bring somebody else plays in for him to read, he really gonna be looking goofy. So no, I
Gemini,
don't think they doing scouting reports.
Gemini, can I read you some statistics
Go ahead, you got the flow.
Gabe Vincent? So I think that Gabe Vincent is probably one of our worst semi-veteran uh, players from as far as shooting goes. For his career,
Okay,
and I'm not gonna count this the beginning of this season because that's not really fair. But for his career, it seems like he's a 39% field goal percentage shooter. He's a
hmm
33%, which is below average 3-point percentage shooter, and very minimal on anything else. Assists, maybe 2.3 is what it says for his career, and he's been in the NBA, not counting this season for seasons, but not counting his first season either because he only played 9 games, so he's only really played 3 full seasons in the NBA, and I guess this would be the beginning of his fourth. But overall, he seems like he's more of a defensive guy. I mean,
defensive slash playmaker. Go ahead.
sure, but the thing is that as far as playmaker, you gotta have. So I'm looking at like a stat, which is a stat called the AST, which is basically like what
I know
percentage
what it
of.
is,
Okay, well, I was gonna
but
explain because not everybody is as
yeah, yeah,
astute as
yeah.
you,
Go ahead.
Gemini. Damn, yeah, yeah.
No, no, no. Go ahead.
Jesus
Go ahead.
Right,
Christ.
go ahead, man.
So, so it's ASC is the percentage of the team's possessions that end in an assist. And for him, his career is actually at around 21%. So it's not that good. It's lower than D'Lo's and Austin Reeves. And I know that.
Now,
Go ahead.
now here's the only reason why that metric doesn't work with Miami. That metric doesn't work with Miami because at the beginning of their plays, they do not even have where the ball's going to stop because with them, not only do they have spot up shooters, they also have motion shooters. So that metric doesn't work with anybody that has ever played for Miami under Spolstrom. Now, prior to Spolstrom, that metric is perfect. But with Spolstrom, that metric sucks because it's not going to give you an honest overall view.
I think it's a pretty general metric because it's just basically letting you know what percentage of the team when you're on the floor, what percentage of the team's possession actually end with an assist. So it would actually be more likely that if you're on a Miami team and you yourself and the team in itself is passing the ball to shooters, you have a lot of shooters, you would have a good amount of assists if people are making shots.
Once that player takes that drives to the lane, that assist goes away. That's why the metric doesn't work because they have not just set shooters, they have people that shoot on the move. and they've
Okay.
been having
And
that
and
for the past couple of seasons.
Okay.
and if you don't play defense, you're not winning, man. You're not winning no championships without no defense, man. It's not happening.
I'm I'm not disagreeing that that is a good metric. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying as far as with Miami system, it's a bad metric to judge anybody that have played for the Heat.
Well, I agree with all that, Gemini. What I was talking
No,
about
no, no.
was
I
everybody
was letting
else
him.
outside of
I
Miami.
was letting the chat know that
Right,
is a good metric for most teams. But if you actually watch the way that Miami plays,
right.
like who's supposed to take the shot within the play may not be the one that takes the shot.
So what's your take on his below average,
Look
really
at what he
below
did in the
average?
playoffs last year. Go,
Christ.
go, go, go! Read them all. What he do in the playoffs last year?
Yeah, sure. Let me go pull those up actually, since you want to go with your eye test and think that he was stellar in the playoffs. So I'm actually going to pull those up. But meanwhile, Gemini,
Oh,
what's your
last time I checked, he knocked the team out that um we should have knocked off. We can't even knock off teams. He out there knocking off teams
so what's
in
your
the
take, Gem?
playoff in
What's
the
your take? I'm
playoffs.
going to pull up those stats now. What's your
Who,
take
Gabe?
on
Gabe Vincent?
what's
Last year, yeah, he sent somebody home. You
Oh
don't remember
no, man.
who?
That Milwaukee series don't count. Giannis got
Oh,
hurt.
that don't count.
I mean, okay. Let me say this. It counts, but Giannis was injured though.
That was bro. You know that was Miami, right?
Wow.
Gemini,
Yeah, I'm
what's
aware
your
of that. There's a reason why they
They
like
don't
were
really
in the
have.
play
They
in.
didn't
I'm
really have
aware.
nobody on the team, bro.
There's a reason that there's
They
a
had a
reason
dude.
why
They
they're in
had
the
a
Heat.
dude with a bad perm, bro, and some
Oh,
other
this is
dude. I
great.
can't
This is
even
great.
remember his name.
This is great.
Ooh, I needed this laugh tonight. Okay, go
All
go
right,
go.
all right. I got Gabe Vincent's. What did you
Oh
say? His
yeah, and
what-
CJ say put a link. CJ say put a link to that in the private chat, please.
okay. It's on stat. It's on Stat Muse. All right, I have to like type it out because I'm not looking it up on my phone. But I can. Okay, I'll put it. What'd you say, FYM? That Gabe Vincent was a what? Was stellar? Was a killer? Was what?
No, just what did he do in the
No, no,
playoffs
no, no, no,
last
no.
year?
But what does your
I'm
eye
talking
test tell
about
you?
that team he knocked out.
So we're talking about one a series because that's a whole different set
No,
of like
he
stats.
got further than the second round, didn't
No,
he?
I'm saying. Oh, okay. So you want me to pull up everything? All right. So let's see. Gabe Vincent. Hold on. I gotta close out. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. All
Actually,
right.
Gabe actually did even play well against Boston. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. I gotta just minimize.
Yeah, for real. He
I
put it
have to.
down.
I have to minimize Austin Reeves 16.9, 4.6, and 4.4. So was that 17, 5, and 4 in the playoffs? All right, let me here. All right, okay. I found Gabe's. 12.7, 3.5, and 1.4 rebounds. Playoffs last year. I actually believe Rui did better than him as far as that went. Now, let me also pull up his field goal percentages. Field goal percentages. 40 is that 40.2%? 40.2% from the field, and he shot above average from 3, 37.8. But his overall field goal is 40.2 for the playoffs
But
last year.
see, when we talking about D'Lo or Austin, the conversation will be over right now
Oh,
because
okay,
we
sure.
know what he did. We know that we can't talk about what he did on defense, right?
Who?
Who? You are owl now? Your feet grip tree branches?
See, here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go. What your eye test tell you that it was horrible? She was like your eye test told you that Gabe Vincent was stellar. That's why I said, man, people's eyes. You need to get your eyes checked,
See, this
man.
the difference. Let me tell you the
You need to
difference.
get your eyes checked, bro.
Let me tell you the difference. See, this is the
Yeah,
difference,
y'all two keep
right?
it respectable
This,
now.
this
I
is the
think I get his eyes
difference.
checked. That's what I said.
This is the difference. When
Keep
Austin Reeves
it
had a
respect.
chance to knock off Denver because they was a better team, right? He couldn't do it. But
Yeah,
Gabe,
sure.
but
Yeah.
Gabe, but
Nobody
Gabe,
could. They won the
he helped
championship.
he helped knock off Boston, right? Which was a bully over there in the East, right?
You know what's so funny, Gemini? That Gabe Vincent best stat, because that 40% field goal shooting is terrible. His best
Wow.
stat of 37 point something percent from
See,
the
man.
3-point got blown out the water by
Nah,
AR-15's 44.3% in the playoffs last year. Oh my God.
Ooh,
That's the
nah,
same
ooh,
Wait, wait,
44? That's the
nah.
same
wait, wait.
44%
No, no,
ugh,
no. Wait,
in the
wait.
playoffs? What was that? Was that
Now,
what?
now,
ugh.
Austin Reeves.
What was that?
Austin Reeves is as Kobe say, what is my position?
I don't know. What is his position?
A
Shooting
ro-
guard.
a role player.
Oh, so therefore he should
Ugh.
shoot. He
Now,
should shoot eight. He
now,
should shoot
let me
7%
finish. Let
higher
me
from
finish. Let
3-point.
me finish.
Damn.
Gabe
Hmm?
actually last year, if you really want to do the eye test,
Mm-hmm.
because you kept trying to sneak that eye test, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you an eye test. Gabe actually played harder defense
Mm-hmm.
than Reeve played
Mm-hmm.
all playoffs.
Well, you better, because if you're gonna shoot 7% less from the
No,
field goal
no,
and seven
wait a
percent less from
minute,
the
wait a
3-point,
minute,
then your
wait a
defense
minute,
better be
wait a
14%
minute,
better.
wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Not
Yeah.
only was
Now I'm
You
laughing
feel
at
me?
Gemini.
did he
You
Gemini.
feel
not
me?
Wait a
only
minute.
did he
Wait a
make
minute. Wait a
Tatum
minute.
look trash because Tatum couldn't even block his shot when he would take
Wait a
Tatum.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Hey,
When,
minute.
hey,
when he
CJ,
used and abused
What up?
Brown
I got a question for
for
you
points,
after he get
it's
What up,
done.
it's
homie?
literally like because see you sneak this on the eye test, but I could actually give you plays and for plays that actually Gabe actually stole the ball, deferred, stopped actually the extra pass from happening, turned somebody from a scorer to a passer, like when, and that's why I hate that you tried to sneak this the eye test because that's the game that I thought Ham would let maneuver. But when Gabe got on the floor, Ham tried to turn him to a catch and shoot, and that's the only problem. Like, go ahead, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a boy some men bend the knee. Y'all got it.
Hey, CJ, this the question for you, right? This for you too,
Uh,
Gemini, and anybody else that want to answer.
Man, you know I'm here,
So,
man. Stop playing games.
hey man, if you interrupt me ever again, I'll snatch your tongue out and tie you up with it. Do you
damn,
hear me?
like, what's going
Man,
on
come
with
on,
that,
y'all.
dog? You tripping,
Hey,
man.
okay, I apologize. I ain't mean it. It was a little
You snapping, man.
dramatic. That was a little dramatic. Hey, but check this out though. So you
What up,
got
what up, homie?
you got Dinwiddie or you
Hmm.
Mhm.
got Austin Reeves, right? And you got to pick which one you want to run your point guard. But this is the thing: whoever you pick, that's who they're gonna have to face in the championship. If you pick
That's
Dinwiddie,
actually that
then
that's
he gotta face go head up against Austin Rivers.
that that,
Who you
that
gonna put
that's a
who you
bad
gonna
Semantics,
pick for
man.
your
question.
who you
Hold
gonna
on,
Wait,
pick
hold
for
wait,
on,
your
hold on,
wait a
point guard?
minute.
hold on.
Wait a
No, no,
minute.
I didn't hear the
No,
question.
no, that's a bad question. No, no, flag on the play, penalty, technical foul, clipping, roughing the passer. No, 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 no. That's a bad question because actually Dinwiddie actual natural position is point. People been trying to turn them into
Okay, then well let's
uh
change it to
uh
shooting
uh
guard. Let's change it to shooting guard. They both are shooting guard. But they got but you going if you
mm,
pick Dinwiddie, he gonna be guarding Austin Reeves.
hold
If you pick
on,
Austin
hold on,
Reeves, he gonna be guarding
hold on,
Dinwiddie.
hold
Who
on,
you
FYM,
rolling with?
I didn't get the question. What
Okay,
was the question?
you about to pick your player, right? To run your shooting guard, right? And you only can pick
Out of any
Dinwiddie.
player or
No, you only
what?
can pick
nah
Dinwiddie or Austin Reeves. But
mm,
if you pick Austin Reeves, he gonna have to guard Dinwiddie in the championship.
mm.
Who would you pick?
So can I answer that question?
Yeah, I know. We already know who you
All
gonna
right,
say.
perfect. So I'm gonna
You got your
just
you got your napkin on already. You got your bib on. You ready?
Oh,
Go
oh,
ahead.
oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, man. I don't know what is going on tonight.
so I'm gonna just tell you like this, and I'm gonna keep it short and
They
sweet.
got a chill, Jim. I don't know
So
what's going
Austin Reeves this season has had to guard. He's the number 4 option. Y'all would say on
I
the
don't know,
Lakers.
but
Let's say he's number
but
4
Patrick
option.
Beverly had him almost wetting his
All
pants
right,
out there. I remember
Gemini
that.
is Gemini is Austin
He
Reeves
ran up on him
the
like the mob.
would you say Austin Reeves is the 3rd option, 4th, or 5th option? Because some people think Rui's the 3rd best player. Some people think D'Lo's the 3rd best
Austin
player.
Austin by numbers is actually the 3rd option. D'Lo is the 4th option, but is the confidence of Reeves. Sometimes he defers himself to the 4th or 5th option.
Okay, so the 4th or 5th option in Austin Reeves has, because he's never been the 2 option or the 1 option, has always had to go up against Garden, the likes of Dame Lillard and all these elite, guards. Because right now the
No,
league is
no,
very.
don't deflect like that. No,
Hold on, let
no,
me
don't.
just let's just damn.
You
No,
deflecting.
he be trying to make it
You
pretty, trying to
Can I?
deflecting.
make the story pretty,
I
trying
mean,
to
Yeah, you
dress it up.
deflecting on that one, dude. Nah.
all right,
I gotta do like I gotta do like Lamont and stop you on that.
all right. So let me go a different route. So
No,
for
don't try
this,
to come through the back though. No, we
no,
ain't doing
no.
that.
So
Yeah,
so
yeah,
so
he ain't
so hold
wrong.
on, Gemini. So the reason why I was saying
Don't
that
go
is
through the back door at
because
all.
AR has had to guard much better
Man,
players.
why is you still talking about AR, man?
Because you said that you had to pick one of them. Didn't you say you had to?
Well, pick one.
So that's what
Who
I'm
you
saying.
picking?
So what
Who
I'm
just pick a who? Well,
Yeah,
tell
well,
me who you
pick one.
picking.
Who you
all right,
pick?
Pick
He's
one.
asking you to
That
pick
was
one. He's
a
not
lot of
asking for
words.
all right.
stats.
There's a
I'll
lot
just
of
pick.
words.
All
Like
right.
that
So I guess
word salad go crazy
I'm gonna
though.
pick
I
AR.
need
Now
some
go ahead.
raspberry
Okay,
vinaigrette.
AR. Go ahead, AR.
Oh, that's who you are. No kidding.
Now
Okay,
now now can I
CJ,
give you now?
who are you picking? CJ, who are you picking?
If I had to pick between Spence and AR right now or Prime,
Right now.
Uh,
right now, um,
Hold on, cause that's
I wouldn't pick either one of them. But if I had to pick, and they got to go against each other in
They
the
gotta go
finals.
head up.
Yep.
They gonna
Head
guard
up.
each other.
Yep. So let's put it this way: Spencer or AR will be on the opposite team. I
mm,
guess the question comes down
Playing the
to.
same
So
crazy.
position.
you know what?
Playing the same
You know what?
position. You
Here's a
could
very
do the
similar
same.
question.
You could do the same
That's
thing for
crazy work.
Gabe
Here's a very
Vincent too. You
here's
could
a
throw
very
Gabe Vincent name in there and
Wait.
D'Lo
That's
too. You
here's
could throw
crazy
all their
work.
here's
names
a
in there.
here's
Hold
a
up,
here's a
hold,
hold on,
hold, hold, hold,
Let
wait, hold.
CJ
If I could,
answer, damn
but
it.
hold up.
wait, I'm gonna
If
simplify for him.
if you gonna throw D'Lo in there,
No,
then
no, no.
over
No,
D'Lo
no,
And
had to
that's
Gabe
pick
not what he
Vincent.
asked
D'Lo
you.
and both
No,
of them.
no,
No.
FYM.
Stop.
You,
Yeah.
you be quiet for a sec. CJ,
What up?
right now, close
Mhm.
your eyes or flip a coin,
Pause.
however you want to do it.
Okay.
It's either you're picking Dimwitty or you're picking Austin. Just give a definitive answer, because it for some reason we went away from the game topic, and I would like to revisit it.
Um, if I had to pick one to go against the other in the finals, I would probably have to pick Dinwiddie. And reason being because Dinwiddie has, even though he hasn't really been nowhere, but he has the experience, and he'll be playing on another team, so he might have a little bit, more of a green light on that other team, and he can get hot. So, but on in the finals, AR really isn't gonna have that much. He ain't gonna have that much, rain. He ain't gonna have that much time to work. So,
Okay,
Plus,
so
I wouldn't want Austin Gordon Dinwiddie. That's gonna get ugly.
so we
Hey,
have
Western Conference.
y'all two want Dimwitty, and the other gentleman. So there's one vote for Reeves, 2 votes for Dinwiddie. Okay,
And
so
then
now,
you gonna
so
pick Austin
now,
Reeves, aren't you?
Hey, wait. Can I just
I,
tell?
I'm
Can I
I'm
just
I'm
tell?
I'm 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 not picking nobody.
Can I
So,
just tell
Oh, okay.
CJ something real
so
quick?
so,
CJ,
so now with
What up, homie?
wait. I just want to tell you. Did you? I think that I didn't really hear you. Did you say that Austin Reeves is not gonna have as much free reign? You said in the finals. You said.
Yeah, in the I say in the finals because like if Dinwiddie's on another team, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna probably have because just because he is a veteran, he's probably gonna have just a little bit more reign in the finals. No offense to AR, they probably aren't gonna give him that when he does get his opportunities, he has to capitalize on them because it's the finals. They're not gonna give him that much, to do what kind of do what he do. They're not gonna give him
So
that much time to do it.
so can I just really quick tell you? I want to just really quick tell you this before we move on. So in the Western Conference Finals only, AR played average of 39 minutes. He attempted an average of um, 12 or 13 field goals a game, which is quite a bit. And he actually averaged 21.3 points, 5.3 assists, 3.5 rebounds. Um, and he shot a crazy percentage, like 50, what was that, 55% from 3-point range.
How many points you say he averaged?
21.3
I bet you the
points.
person he was guarding averaged like 26.
And his 3-point, he shot 50, and
You
and
too.
and that same person let him shoot 55% from the 3-point line. All right,
No,
and
no, no,
also let,
no, Tune. I
uh,
understand.
yeah.
He balled out in the
No,
Western
no.
Conference
But I'm
Finals.
saying
I understand.
as far as free range, I don't think you can get much more free range than 39 minutes and 13 shots attempts per game.
well, I'll
No,
say
no, hold
this
on. That is
because
that
of
is very
Reeves,
true.
and a mixture of D'Lo. That's why Brown was able to get his big contract. So I'll end with that. So now, how would y'all? How would the next question is how would y'all do the lineup with the guard rotation between the four players? How would y'all do that? And CJ, go first, because that both of their answers gonna be long.
You know my answers never be long, ever.
All right, so you want me to say like how the lineup would be?
Yes, but between your starters and your bench, with because remember now you have Gabe coming back.
Gabe back, right?
So it's just the rotations he means CJ's for the 4 guard lineup.
All right,
No-
so
So what 2 guards you
it'll
start and who would sub in how, blah blah blah.
the two guards that'll probably start would probably I know FY am gonna hate this, but it's probably gonna still be D'Lo and AR. It's gonna be D'Lo, AR. Gabe gonna come off the bench. D'Lo, AR. Vando, Braun, AD. Bench will probably be Rui, first one off the bench. Then after that, probably be Gabe. But no, never mind. I'll take it back. Person off the bench will probably be Spence. Um, who else? Spence. I gotta think. We got
Hey,
Green on
TP,
bench.
man. TP's there.
Yeah, you can put TP up. What am I on third person off the bench? Yeah, he can be the shooting guard off in the why am I forgetting words? The bench lineup. He can be the shooting guard. It'll be Gabe. So he'll have to be the small forward though, because it's gonna be
Mm.
Gabe.
Okay, no,
It's gonna be
wait.
Gabe.
So that means CJ. Let me reword the question then, because I see where you're going with that. I need you. The question is now. Give me the 1 through 3. Who starts? Who comes off of the bench?
1 through 3.
1 through 3.
Uh, my starting three will be D'Lo, AR, Vando. Then my backup three would be Gabe. No. My backup three is going to be Spence, TP, and Cam. No, I'm tripping.
Ooh.
Spence, TP, and Rui.
Ooh. There we go.
Wait. So Roy not start. Okay.
The three.
I
Yeah.
thought I started Vando.
Okay. All right.
Right.
I'm.
Yeah.
I'm. No. I just want to make sure I track what he said so I could eliminate it from my mind.
All right.
Okay. Um. FYM, you're up next, sir.
Wait, so just to clarify, he left Gabe out of the rotation, right?
No, he put
Yeah,
Gabe.
No, he was out.
He left Gabe out.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay, now tell me exactly how you want me to answer this. Give it to
1
me.
through 3 starters and bench.
Okay. LeBron, Dinwiddie, and Vando.
Okay. Bench.
Gabe, D'Lo, and Rui.
Yo, this man tripping.
Now, I will say this. Technically, you're not wrong because there are two different teams that have used D'Lo as a shooting guard, and one was the Nets, and the other one we all know. So, and he did do decent. So I don't know if Ham would do that type of culture shock though. That's the
Right.
only reason why I would kind of stand fast on on that on that segment. I would have easily put Reeves because of Ham. I would have easily put Reeves at shoot, but that's neither here nor there. If that's your lineup, that's your lineup.
Hey, it's your
Okay.
circus, your clowns. You can pick one of the clowns. It don't matter.
Right. Now Tune, give me your 1 through 3 starters and
So,
everything else.
so my 1 through 3 starters, I would actually, what I would do, I think, is matchup dependent. But just to keep it simple, I would do AR, of course, 100% starter.
At
I would
point guard.
actually, no, I would actually. Yes. Sorry, sorry, no. Leave him at his 2. He would be the 2. I
Because
would
you didn't
have.
identify. That's why I asked that
Oh,
question.
sorry. Yeah, so he would be the 2. So okay, let me just start from the 3. I would have Rui at the 3. I would have AR at the 2, and I'd have LeBron at the 1. Coming in.
Why you steal that from me?
Because I thought it was a good idea. Because I thought it was a
Dirty
good
rat.
idea. Because I thought it was a good idea. FYM. That's why. Okay. Now, can I finish, or are you going to interrupt me again? So
go ahead.
So coming off of the bench, I would have
can't get this screw up.
D'Lo at the 1. I would have Vando at the 3, and I would have TP at the 2.
Okay. All right. Now that and don't forget to put that link in the private chat. What
Yeah, let me do it right now. I'm doing it now.
Yeah. So okay. So the reason why I bring up that scenario, the way that I did is because with Gabe coming back, I think it will be a shift in minutes. I honestly don't know if D'Lo or Reeves is going to have another 30-minute game.
Wait, can I ask you a question real quick? What was the link you want me to put again? Sorry, what was the stat?
To the website you was on. for those stats for CJ.
Okay. CJ, are you familiar with StatMuse or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was on StatMuse. I mean, it's gonna be hard for me to put the link in there because I gotta type it out.
No, just give me just put the name of the stat in the private chat and I'll look it up.
You sound like a Twitter warrior. Get the twiddling your
Oh,
thumb.
Which one?
FYM.
Wait.
Come on, man.
CJ, you're talking
What
about
up?
the AST
Yes,
stat?
yeah,
Oh,
AST.
okay. All right,
Yeah,
cool. All right, cool.
appreciate you.
Thanks.
All right, so
I was joking,
so
man. It was a joke. Ha ha
all
ha
right.
ha ha.
I know. I'm just saying, chill though, FYM. You've been on one tonight.
Man, I ain't
Okay.
cussed one time.
I know, but you've been saying, talking about, glazing and all that. Yeah.
All right. So at this point, with Gabe coming back, that's why I said I don't see Reeves or D'Lo having like another 30-minute game because I do honestly think that Ham is going to start experimenting prior to the playoffs.
And
Now,
and
I may be wrong. I don't have a problem with being wrong. I'm only stating what I honestly think that Ham is gonna do.
and
So
hold
Gemini,
on. Let me say this real quick before I forget. And I agree with everything you just said. Plus, I think that Reeves and everybody else they better make their minutes count because there's too many hungry people on that bench that understand, especially when the playoffs start. It's gonna be a different team, man.
Gotcha.
so Gemini, you know why I disagree, and we're gonna see who's right. I still think that let me see. Right now, Austin Reeves is averaging. I'll tell you right now because it's a lot. He's averaging 30. Well, it's not that much, but it kind of is. He's averaging 32 minutes a game for the season,
Yeah, I know what he averaging.
and
And you
I know
think
what
that
he
it won't
averaging.
go down 2 minutes. That's what
and
you're saying. Now
let
hold
me
up. Think
just
about what you're saying.
no. I'm not finished. I was gonna tell you what he actually played in the playoffs, and in the playoffs that went up to 36.2 minutes per game, and I'm gonna explain to you the reason why. Very simply, if you watch games, which I'm sure obviously we all do, when Reeves, so first of all, Reeves always finishes the games. Period. I don't know of one game this season where he hasn't been in the last 6 minutes of the fourth quarter. I don't think it's happened. Even when he was coming off the bench. That's number one. And all throughout last playoffs, every series, last 6 minutes of the game, Reeves is in. That's number one. If Reeves is going to start, they always bench Reeves last. If y'all watch the games, D'Lo comes out, LeBron might come out, everybody and their mother else might come out. Anthony Davis, the last man to come out of the game in the first quarter, and he usually comes out at around the with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left, 4 minutes left, 3 minutes and a half left is Austin Reeves. That's number two. Number three reason when he comes out of the game in the first quarter, and if they're gonna roll with the bench starting the second quarter. Y'all watch the games. As soon as the offense becomes stagnant, because sometimes they do start with LeBron out there, they got to bring Austin Reeves back. And they usually bring him back before the 6-minute mark. There have been some games where they brought him back at the 5-something mark, but it's very rare. So the point is that he's just essential based on what I've seen, not because I'm a fan, just based on what I've seen. His minutes per game went up 4 in the playoffs, and they're likely to go up 4 in the playoffs this season also.
Bro, with Cam, Gabe, Dinwiddie, his minutes are gonna go down. So prepare.
So the issue is, right, if you look at what happened, now I'm not going to talk about AR. If you look at what happened in that one game this season where it was the fourth quarter and Ham decided to take D'Lo out and finish with Cam, even though D'Lo had been playing great up until that point and they wound up losing that game, the issue is, FYM, how are you going to play a 40% field goal shooter in Gabe Vincent, how are you gonna play? I don't even want to look at Cam's field goal percentage. How are you gonna play Dinwiddie's 43% field goal percentage shooter for his career? And it's even worse than that. This little run here with the Lakers, in the fourth quarter or at any point in the game, if the Lakers happen to be down by a
Okay,
lot,
let me answer that.
right?
So when they're down,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Let me
and we
answer
got
that.
them, in a bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Mhm.
smart team will
Mhm.
take the ball down and
Mhm.
get it inside to Anthony Davis. The reason we don't do that is because of guards like Austin Rivers and D'Lo. They
Okay,
can't do
and
it.
when they double,
They can't do it.
okay, perfect. And
Austin
when they,
They
all right,
Rivers.
can't do it.
I got you. So let's go along with
Like the
your.
other day when we had that 20-something point lead, all we had to do was take the ball down and feed AD to
Mhm.
keep the lead, but they
Mhm.
couldn't do it. You know what they did? They kept shooting.
Well, you know why they didn't do
They
it, right?
kept doing what they did the
You know
whole
why they didn't
year.
do it, right?
They
Because
didn't do it because they
you know
can't.
why? No, because AD shot
What?
below
What?
40%
Do
that
it
game.
because
Well,
they
it's
can't.
cool.
No, it
It's
was because
cool.
AD
Bro,
shot below 40%
bro,
that game and was missing
bro,
They didn't do
bunnies.
it
bro,
because they can't.
bro. They don't never get the ball in to
Below
AD in the post. They
40%.
don't do it.
AD went below
Right.
They
40%.
don't do it.
Actually, what FYM is saying is actually factual because I just
I know,
articulated and
Jim, and I
gave
why he
you
said it like that though.
that
Because no, they don't do it because they can't. They can't.
they do not do a 2-5 pass, and that's why I broke it down by position. They do not do a 2-5 pass, and they barely barely only basically when D'Lo is in the game, they will attempt a 1-5 pass
But only on the pick and roll.
only on the pick and roll.
It's not him feeding AD in the post. They don't do
Because
it because
AD
they
has
can't.
been catching the
They
ball
suck. Both of
further
them at
out
that.
from like around I want
Oh,
to say
yeah, yeah.
18 to 21 foot mark. He's catching the ball out too far. And that's what I think FYM is actually alluding to.
So what I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell
No, no, they
so
no,
what
they
No,
don't do
no.
it because
What
they
what
can't.
I'm saying
That's what
is,
it is.
I think Justin Bieber played with a little bit more
Oh,
defense
oh,
than Austin
oh,
Rivers.
yeah, yeah.
Cause I seen him playing that celebrity game, and he actually was
Oh
playing
my
better
God.
defense.
something.
FYM
FYM,
really,
I can't with you today, dog. I can't.
really.
I'm only talking basketball.
Me too. And when these
Really,
playoffs start,
FYM. Really.
and when these playoffs start, and the games slow down, we ain't gonna have
I, I
time
just,
for
I just want
people
to know, really
that can
though.
break the defense
Really.
down. We ain't gonna have time for that.
And
Let's see.
I
Especially when you got people on the bench that can stop it. You got Vando coming back. You got Cam out here. You got TP out. You got all these defensive players, but you want to play Austin Rivers. Shame on you.
So if you look at the Lakers championship team in 2020, one of the reasons why you saw um what were the center's name? JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard not play entire series.
why?
Uh,
Wait. Why are we deferring back to the championship year?
oh,
We're talking about
I'm
the
talking about
roster right now.
because I'm talking about because I'm talking about offense. So that's what I'm saying. Like when you have the lead, it can be a catch-22. Just in general, you have to look at our starters are right now giving us more than 90 points a game. So once you start messing with that and you start taking guys out and putting guys in for defense, all of a sudden now the starters drop below 85 points per game. All of a sudden the bench might not get in rhythm. You know what I mean? It's a very delicate type of formula. And I think that that's going to be one of the symptoms and one of the issues
And,
that Darvin Ham
and
is gonna have. That when he has so many options, he's gonna start doing what FYM
and
is
you know
saying.
what's gonna be more delicate than that? When you get in the playoffs, and instead of getting like 115, 120 points, it's gonna be down to about 105, 110.
It
It's
definitely
good.
will be,
Oh, I
especially when you
know.
got guys
Oh, I
that
know.
cannot. Especially when you got guys in the half court that
I
can't shoot.
know.
When you got guys
I
in the half
know.
court that can't shoot, it don't matter if you dump down that ball to AD. If he passes out of the double, what you gonna pass it to? A 33% 3-point shooter in Dinwiddie?
All right, Chris.
A 33% free throw 3-point shooter in Gabe Vincent, or worse, Cam Reddish, or worse, Vando? Come on. You see what I'm
Wait,
saying? So
little brother Chris came on the panel and
yeah,
didn't
Chris.
say nothing.
Nah. He said he's gonna be up in a minute.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Yeah, so I just think that it's gonna be
Nah, cause see, this is the part you don't understand when that dude Gabe Vincent that you were speaking of, talking about throwing it out to him,
Mhm.
and people like Cam and people like Dinwiddie, they
Mhm.
ain't gonna stand out there and just shoot threes. They gonna go to the hole and get them and ones, right?
So how many and ones has Dinwiddie
Bro,
gotten since he's
check
been on
this
the
out. I don't
on
know,
the
since we
team?
talking about Dinwiddie, I
Here we go.
know one thing.
Here we go.
Dinwiddie hit a save a couple games for us because of his defense.
Oh, you mean when he decided to take a prayer of a three and when he went 1 for 8 in that game from the field?
I was
Oh, okay.
referring to when he blocked Lillard's shot.
Oh, you mean when he was having another horrible offensive game and luckily he blocked
That was luck, right?
I mean,
When was
look at his game.
the last time you seen Damian Lillard get his shot blocked
Look at what he did for the game.
game winning shot?
The
How
reason
many
why we're
times
in
you
that
think?
situation.
How many times do you think that happened
You know
in his
what? Let me
career?
pull up that goddamn
How
game,
many
because the
times?
reason we was in that situation was
Now
the
we
team
gonna
that
bring
no
God
cussing.
into it. Now you cussing.
I said goddamn.
Now you cussing. You the first person that wanted, and now you want to say it again and again.
I'm sorry.
Just
I didn't know
disgusting.
that. I didn't know that was a person
Just
on here. My fault.
disgusting. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
My fault. ESPN. Oh boy.
Over here wetting the bed like Austin Rivers. It's crazy.
Listen, all that I'm saying is that when it comes playoff time, you want to put guys in your rotation whose stats actually go up during the playoffs, not down.
I know, right? Like Dinwiddie and Rui. They
Exactly, Rui.
go up.
Exactly,
I
Rui.
know, but
I
somebody
don't know
else
about
gonna go to
Dinwiddie.
the bench. Oh, I know
don't know
you
about-
don't.
you know
You
what?
gonna find out.
Let me look up Dinwiddie's playoff stats. Spencer Dinwiddie playoff stats. And don't worry, CJ, I'm gonna put that link. I'm sorry, don't worry. I got you on the link. Well, guys, like I said, man, we're gonna be pretty disappointed with these Dinwiddie playoff stats. So I ain't even gonna say them. It's been too much of a negative stream this evening.
What? Yeah, big fast. What up, Chris? Salute, homie.
Let me put this link for you. I'm gonna throw the name of the stat. Yeah, guys, somebody else run it.
all right.
No, I was just saying what up to the homie Chris. He pulled up.
All right, Chris, you have anything?
You got it.
What do you think that that Gabe is going to add to the team or to the schemes? Do you have anything?
And FYI, Chris, my man over here on his AR Breeze, just everything. He just going crazy, man. So it's crazy.
FYM, cut it out.
Am I lying?
Cut it out. Cut it out. Let Chris answer. Unmute yourself, Chris. 9 times out of 10, you're on mute.
Man, go ahead give your opinion on Gabe coming back.
Is he on the panel? Because I walked away from my phone. Okay, so I think this is going to be a weird scenario. With this when it comes to this season. I think this is going to be such a weird scenario
What's the scenario?
because with Gabe coming back, how is it going to balance out across the board and not get congested? Like
Be-
that is the overall synopsis and theme that we're actually asking the question on.
What up, brother?
because it's gonna put everybody in their right position. You're gonna have a point guard, you're gonna have a backup point guard, you're gonna have a shooting guard, you're gonna have a backup shooting guard, you're gonna have a small forward and a backup small forward,
Well,
power forward and
y'all was
center.
just having a healthy debate about just about the shooting guard position, which had nothing to do with the point guard position. So I'm just
No,
putting both of
Gabe.
y'all in a mind of ham at this point, and
Man,
I'm
I'm
trying to
not. I'm
figure
not
out
going in his
how
mind.
how can I get the best out of
I
this
just.
scenario
I just told you.
because
I just told
uh-huh.
you. With him coming back, now you got a point guard and a backup point guard.
Okay.
Now everybody you got the shooting guard and the backup shooting guard.
Okay.
The small
Why
forward
can't I get this thing off?
and instead of him having Austin Reeves that small forward guarding Kevin Durant, you ain't gonna see that no more. Guarding Chris Middleton, you won't see that no more.
You won't see that no more.
Hopefully.
Hey, panel. If who would be if I were them, I would be really pissed off right now. And I don't understand this whole thing. I guess it's about how long you've been in the league, and I guess your experience must count for something, and yada yada yada. Because to be quite honest, I'm looking at Max Christie's stats, and
Mhm.
I'm kind of offended that Max Christie gets passed up by newcomer from the buyout market, Spencer Dinwiddie. I mean, by a lot, where Max Christie just doesn't get any minutes. And the reason why I think that that's relevant to Gabe Vincent coming back is because I don't understand how Max Christie has a 43% has a 44% field goal percentage and 37 three-pointer percentage this season, and he got passed up by Spencer Dinwiddie, who I think that their defense is similar. Maybe Spencer's is better, okay, but not by like a mile.
Same thing
By
Because
happened last year with
hold on,
Lonnie
hold on,
Walker. He
hold
had
on,
better stats than Austin Reeves, but they passed him up,
hold on,
right?
hold on. That was different because he got injured.
Well,
By the
I'm
time that he
sure
wait,
it
came
how's
back,
was
that
different.
different?
I'm
what I'm
sure it
Wait,
saying
how's
is,
that
was.
different?
can I answer? So he got injured, and by the time that he was ready to come back, Austin Reeves was already rolling.
He was a small forward, dude.
No. I'm right, but I'm saying is
No, no,
Austin. But I'm saying they
Big
had
facts. Hit
input.
that subscribe
They
button if
had
you
they
haven't
had
already,
input.
so you
Austin
like stuff.
Reeves and I believe was it AD or LeBron. They both alternated being hurt for a stretch of like whatever 10 or 15 games each, and they had already incorporated.
AD and LeBron don't have nothing to do with AR and Walker.
Mhm,
Walker was the starting small forward for us.
right, and he got injured.
Reeves actually should have been the starting small forward, and Walker should have been the shooting guard.
Right, then Walker got hurt, and Reeves. By the time Walker was coming back, and they tried to put him back, Reeves was already rolling, so he didn't come back strong or fast enough, or they didn't incorporate him for whatever reason. Not that he couldn't, not that he didn't have the potential, but when he was trying to get back, just like Cam Reddish, it was taking him a lot of games to come back. And by that time, we was already rolling into the playing game. That's how I recall it. So it wasn't that this guy didn't have the potential. It's just that when they were trying to integrate him back, it was already a little bit late. Is that not what happened?
What up, Chris? Salute, homie. Salute.
And then he actually did get a few opportunities in the playoffs, and I believe he played well for a couple of games, but he didn't really see that many minutes from what I can remember.
Hey, Gemini. Hey,
Hey, Gemini.
hey,
I
CJ.
walked away from my
What up?
phone. Go-
Hey,
What up,
hey,
Flash?
you remember on Friday when my man was like, "Well, you didn't help me with Debo when we was in my backyard." He tried to jump on me, and he was like, "Oh, that was different."
Yeah. Oh, that was different. Tell me.
So CJ, what do you think about that, man? Max Christie being passed up by Spencer Dinwiddie when Max Christie clearly, at least this season, has been better when he's gotten an opportunity offensively than Spencer Dinwiddie, and they all of a sudden just skip Max Christie, just shut him out.
Yo,
I feel like it was obviously when you look at it, it's a bit unfair to be completely honest. But although that is the truth, in sports, it just happens. Yeah, it's just one of those things that happens. Like you see it in football, basketball, any sport. Most of the times, the veteran will get, especially if it's a player like Spencer Dinwiddie, who's not trash as a veteran. He's a good player.
hey, you
Played
can
on a
hear me,
lot of
CJ?
teams. Yeah, you straight. Um, he's played on a lot of good teams. He's been to the playoffs. He has the experience. He's still a good player.
And
You'll see it happen with the players that's not as developed or not what the team wants at that exact moment, or they hasn't hit their peak yet. Then they'll get passed over by the veterans. So it wasn't surprising to see to me, but it was unfortunate for Max Christie. But it's just how it really goes in sports most of the time.
and when they did that to Lonnie Walker, wasn't nobody crying for Lonnie, and then he come back and win a playoff game for us, and they still sit him on the bench and act like he don't exist. So man, don't be talking about no Austin Rivers, man. I ain't finna tad no tears for Austin Rivers.
So
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
talking about Austin. I'm
hey,
talking about
look,
Austin Rivers. We're talking
it
about
look like there's a lot of cap going on right now, man.
All right, all right.
It's a
Well,
lot of
let me
cap in
go.
these
Let me go ahead
raps.
and ask you about the question, then, Chris. Do you have any thoughts or what are your reactions to Gabe coming back on Sunday or tomorrow?
Man, forget that nigga. He trash. Everybody on this team trash except LeBron and AD. Straight up. I don't give a damn about nothing else. Until these niggas win some, I don't give a damn what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? These the same niggas that done ran around trashing T-Mac because he ain't never win or he ain't never get out the first round. You know what I'm saying? Charles Barkley ain't never win. AI ain't never win. All these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta stop trying to sit up here and put these dudes on the level of these star players. Like, these niggas really out here accomplishing something. You know what I'm saying? Just like my guy Zoe said the other day, these dudes getting paid millions of dollars to make adjustments that they not making on the court. This dude Reeves played like trash last night, but you know what I'm saying? His fans will still sit up here and try to defend this nigga like he a damn multi-time all-star or something. I don't give a damn about Austin Reeves. I don't give a damn about D'Lo. I don't give a damn about Christian Woods. I don't give a damn about Cam Reddish. I don't give a damn about none of these niggas, man. Real talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? They did my nigga. They did my nigga Lonnie Walker bad last year. You feel me? Now he gone off the team. He doing bigger and better things. They let Dennis Schroeder go. Like, man, I'm getting tired of these Austin Reeves fans acting like this nigga a damn all-star or something, man. Real talk, bro.
Hmm.
Man, get this nigga up off the team, man. They should have traded his trash self for DeJounte Murray. You know what I'm saying? Russ didn't fit with the team, and look at what they traded for this nigga. And we can't trade Austin Reeves. Nigga, who was that nigga? Who was that main dude we traded? Kyle Kuzma. Nigga, Kyle Kuzma helped this team win a championship. You ain't finna tell me Kyle Kuzma not a better basketball player than Austin Reeves just because Reeves gets some assists and he a little bit more efficient. Nigga, Kobe Bryant shot like 41% from the field multiple times. like 42, 44% multiple times in his career. Whoever said Kobe wasn't like that? Man, come on, bro. We gotta stop with all this damn fakery, man. That nigga Austin Reeves is not like that. Get this nigga above the squad. For real, bro. We just had a damn terrible loss yesterday. And this nigga fan still out here, you know what I'm saying, running around trying to act like this nigga just the damn leader of this team or something. This nigga barely on the squad right now, bro. I promise you, this nigga don't show up in the playoffs, he out of here, man. Real talk, and it's just that simple.
And that's why he ain't out of here, because he was one of the best players in the playoffs last year. So that's why he ain't out of here. So and on that and whoever it is that you talking about. So and on that same tip,
hey, get the hell out of here, nigga.
You need to stop capping on Kobe. So the only season where Kobe shot 41% from the field goal was his first season, 1996 and 97, and his last two seasons where obviously he was just a shell of himself. As far
so
as
I'm capping, but
stats.
you just read the numbers off, which pretty much prove what I said.
What are you talking about? You know how many seasons Kobe played? You can't come on here and said, oh, Kobe also shot 41%.
What time? If people think 50% is efficient, right? How many times did Kobe shoot 50% from the field?
First of all, no, nobody said 50% is efficient. That is not the league average. So you got to know what you're talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? So when you know,
I know what the league average is, nigga.
Okay, so what's league average? Yeah, so what's league average? Man,
what the league average is? Since you
exactly
what the league average is, since you know everything.
Exactly. You know what?
Yeah, because you don't know.
I'll give you a hint.
It's 44%, nigga. 45%, nigga. For guard.
For 3-point, it's 35%. For field goal, it's 45%. Go ahead with it, boy. Come on, man.
And I just said it.
Come on, man. Don't come out here capping on Kobe, bro. Don't ever compare.
Hey, look, like I said, nigga. I don't give a damn what you say, nigga.
Get off the chat, man. You ain't no Laker fan.
I damn sure not no Laker fan.
Man. Get this fake Laker fan.
You ain't no damn Laker fan, nigga.
Get this fake Laker.
You a damn Austin Reeves fan, nigga.
I'm done, bro. You coming over here capping on Kobe, man. Yo, I can't believe he actually said.
Hey, like I said, nigga, do something about it. Get down, crybaby ass nigga.
40%. Man, you trash, bro. Yo, man, get this guy off the damn.
Man, you a damn crybaby, nigga.
Yo, I'm done.
Shut up.
I'm done talking to you, bro. Later.
Yeah, be done. Crybaby ass nigga.
Hey, no cussing, man. No cussing.
I had to get that nigga up out of here, man. This nigga, I had to sit up here and listen to this man capping all this damn time for this nigga Austin Reeves. This nigga Austin Reeves is not like that, bro.
All right.
He's the same nigga that be trashing on Murray.
So that was your opinion on that?
Yeah.
So you say Gabe Vincent really don't matter anyway. So it's cool.
Man, none of them niggas matter, man.
All right.
For real.
I just want to make sure. That's all. All right.
Until these niggas win the championship, I don't want to hear nobody speaking on these dudes, man. You feel me? Yesterday was a perfect time. Soon as the game was over with, I'm hearing niggas on other channels. Oh yeah, AD should have stepped up, or LeBron, all this, man. Forget all that, man. Where the hell are these role players at, man? You know what I'm saying? Where all this magicalness from damn Austin Reeves hitting these threes and all this, but then this nigga ain't hit a damn three last night.
You said magicalness?
Yeah. Ain't that a word?
What's his name? What's his name? Austin Johnson?
Man, that man named Austin the damn plumber, man. That's what he act like. This nigga hit one damn three. This nigga hit about 7 threes one night and then go 0 for the next night. A whole role player out here. And this nigga got fans, bro. Come on, man. What does that say?
Everybody got role player.
Then this nigga mad because look. Hey, CJ. Then this nigga mad because I called out what Kobe field goal percentages is. Like that's supposed to hurt some damn body. I ain't say Kobe was trash.
You was actually wrong because you was wrong on what you were saying about his field goal
percentage. How the hell was I wrong when you read the stats off?
Because you said how How many times ain't Kobe shoot 40% from the field? What are you talking about, bro? His rookie season and the last 2 seasons out of like
Okay, and I asked
18
you, how
seasons.
many times did he shoot 50%? He never
Nobody
did.
shoots 50%.
So he
Oh
obviously
my
shot
God, bro.
from around 41 to 47% every year in his career.
Nah, that's not.
If you don't understand that, I don't know what the
that's
hell
not
to
what you
tell
said,
you.
bro. That's not what you said, bro. Don't try to
Okay,
rewind and say it back.
okay. So
You
like
know
I
what I mean?
say, don't try
last
to
game
make it
too,
seem like I'm that
bro.
damn
You
dumb to
capping, bro.
think that
You
he only
capping,
shot 41% every
bro.
year.
No,
Don't
you
do
made
that.
it seem like he shot a lot of times 41%. That's what you were saying. We
Okay,
speak
so
English here.
it's three not. Okay,
Three not
so
a
you
lot.
read
No,
you
3 is
said
not a
3
lot.
times, right?
3 is not a lot. 3 is not a
I
lot.
didn't say a lot,
So you came on
but
here
you saying
yo, you bugging. Listen, and even about last night's game,
I
you keep
said
talking
he
about
shot
LeBron.
41% from the field.
No. Now let's go
No,
to the next thing.
hey, hold on.
Even last night's
Chris.
game.
Okay, so
Come on, man.
what's the problem with that?
You were talking about
You
what
sitting up
did
here
the
doing
role
all this
players do?
goddamn crime, my nigga. Stop it, man.
You said what did the role players do? I don't know. Just match up LeBron's stats against Austin Reeves stats last
Man,
night, bro.
hey, bro.
Can
Hey,
you read?
Hey, real talk,
Can you read?
nigga.
Let me know.
Go get your homeboy
Can you
off this
read?
team, nigga.
Can you read?
Real talk, my
Can you
nigga.
read?
Go get your
How many
homeboy
points
off
LeBron
this
had
team,
yesterday?
nigga.
How many points LeBron had yesterday?
Can you?
How many points LeBron had yesterday? Answer the
This
question.
is crazy.
How many points did Austin Reeves have last night? Answer the question. Come on, man.
Hey,
Come out here,
Man,
Captain,
both
bro.
of y'all. Wait a minute.
Come on, man.
Wait a minute. We're not doing this personal attack shiggity going on.
It's not personal. I should ask him to. I should ask him a question.
Hey, Chris.
I'm talking.
Let me
I'm
ask you a
talking.
question.
No personal attack.
Man, you answer the
Wait a
question.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait
Damn.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No, Chris.
Fuck dancing, nigga.
We just did this for over 45 minutes. FYM, Chris, Toon, cut the shit. Cause y'all wouldn't do this if DJ was up here, bro. So cut that. It's still this man platform. Come on now.
Listen, I'm very respectful, man. But when guys come
Bro,
on here,
I ain't even
you feel me?
cussed or said nothing crazy.
Guys be coming
Nothing.
on here,
I
capping,
don't know
talking about
what
what
nah,
Austin Reeves
hold
did
up.
Let's keep
yesterday.
it perspective.
Yada yada yada. Come on
Bro.
now.
Respectful and professional.
Man, getting at anybody,
Guys
nigga. Damn,
coming on
nigga.
here, capping, talking about what
Yeah,
Austin Reeves did
let's
yesterday.
keep it
Yada
perspective.
yada yada. Come on now.
Respectful
Somebody got an echo, man.
These damn Austin Reeves fans trying to take over LA, man. This nigga ain't getting no
Somebody got an
statue.
echo, man.
None of that.
I'm trying to figure out who started over Austin Reeves on that USA team.
Why you?
Who started
what's
over?
with you in this
I'm
USA
gonna
team, dog?
started over
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Who started over him?
FIBA team starters. FIBA team starters.
I'll trade him for any of the starters.
USA. Oh, here we go.
Yo, I'm good, CJ.
Yeah, I'm straight.
All right, team USA starters. Let's see.
This nigga couldn't even help the damn
DJ
team
said
win
Brunson
goal,
started.
but he got all these fans and stuff.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Brunson started.
Okay.
Brunson,
So we got Brunson,
What's up
Anthony.
with you in this USA team?
So
FYI?
Brunson
Anthony
better
Edwards.
than him. Who else?
FYM. I'm gonna just tell you this. You could look up.
No, I'm trying to hear who was better than him. Who he came off the bench.
So I'm gonna
Who was in front of him,
so
bro?
I'm gonna just tell you this because I spent a
see,
lot
there
of
you go.
energy.
There
I
you
spent.
go.
Let me
There
talk.
go.
I spent a lot of energy educating dudes tonight.
No.
I'm gonna just tell you this. You asked the question.
Why
so
should he start on our team?
You asked the
and
question.
He can't even start.
So check it out. So check this out, and you can look this up and do your homework
Cut
later.
it out.
Austin Reeves came off the bench and by all stats, he was the second best player
You
on
just
the
said
team.
Ant-Man started too.
The only player that was better than
Okay,
Austin Reeves
so if
from
he
a, from
was
a,
the
the
second
only
best player,
God, bro, it's
what?
fine.
How come he didn't come home with a medal?
Because he wasn't in the starting lineup.
Oh,
He
okay.
wasn't supposed to be
Oh,
the second best
oh,
player
oh,
on the team.
oh, okay.
Okay, so he was
Yeah.
the second best player by
Okay.
all stats behind
So
Ant-Man
he got
on
so
the
he
team.
lost. He lost in the Western
So
Conference
that's why
Finals.
Steve
So a
Kerr.
nigga that don't play
Then he
defense.
lost over there.
So that's why
Then he
Steve
come back
Kerr.
here and he part of the worst offense ever. But
So that's
he's
why
so
Steve
good.
Kerr. So that's why
Okay.
Steve Kerr said he's one of the best players that he's ever coached. It's just one. That's not my opinion.
No, I'm
That's
sure he said. I'm
That's
sure
a
he
damn
said
lie.
that.
that's
I
not.
know.
Well, I
I'm
guess
sure
then
he
I
did.
guess Steve
I'm
Kerr's
sure he
capping.
did.
Then I don't know what else to tell y'all.
Oh, you know why he said it. Cut it out.
Okay,
Hey,
sure.
hey, Steve Kerr just playing politics, man.
Okay,
Like I
He
said,
did. He
you're
nigga,
right.
did. He did.
But you
He
know,
the
did.
boy is
DJ.
straight trash.
but
Hey, look,
but you
hold
go ahead,
up, man.
go ahead, go ahead,
So
go ahead.
your boy the second best player. So he's the second best player because of his stats. But we all know the nigga don't play no defense,
Including defensive stats. We're
right?
talking about all stats. We're not talking stat wise as far as points per game and
So
assists
what?
and rebounds.
So
We're talking about defensive rating. Look it up. Just look it up. Like you can't ask me the question. You can't make a statement and then be
so
wrong and
all
then
of
ask
his
me the question.
stats couldn't win us the gold. So all
No,
his stats couldn't win us the gold.
no, because the
But
defensive player of
Dennis
the
Schroeder
year.
hit that game winning shot in his face.
No, because the defensive player of the year didn't show up. You had a bunch of other players who didn't show up. Brunson couldn't even stay on the floor. Just look at the stats, bro. It's not my opinion. I'm just trying to help you learn what the hell happened. Because clearly I don't know.
Hey, you know who
Man, I
did
don't give a
show up?
damn about what
Hey,
happened. We ain't
Hey,
win.
but hold up. But Dennis Schroeder showed up.
Too bad he wasn't on our team.
Yeah, too bad he cooked that nigga Austin.
Negative on that too.
Negative.
Man, look, bro. Like I said, man,
And
you got to get this nigga up off the squad.
you know what's
He
crazy
just said
that
Yeah, I
y'all
came off the
stands for
bench for
Halliburton, I
hell.
believe.
that y'all brought up FIBA and y'all bypassed Tyrese Halliburton, Mikal Bridges, Brandon Ingram, Pablo
I ain't worried
Banchero,
about none of them.
Anthony
They
Edwards,
ain't on the
Jalen
Lakers.
Brunson,
They're not
Jaren
on the
Jackson
Lakers.
Jr.
I don't care
Y'all
about none of
bypassed
them.
all those dudes and y'all
Don't
up here
care about none of
asking
them.
what Austin Reeves did.
All I know is
And
Austin
I'm the
was
fan?
sitting. He couldn't even start
And
on
Yeah,
I'm
that
the
what did he
team.
fan?
do?
And
He
I'm the
couldn't
fan?
even start on that team. You
Y'all
talking
be
about a
asking
team that couldn't even win a bronze medal,
exactly
and
because
he
you
couldn't
got
even start on
because you
that
had no
team.
shows.
That's
Exactly. Because you
crazy.
had starters that
That's
no
crazy.
showed.
Whatever.
Exactly. You
Whatever.
had starters that
Now
no
we had
showed.
guys like him on the team that shouldn't be on the damn team.
Nope, you
You should
got
have
guys
had
like
another
him on
star
the
over
team
there.
that was carrying the team. That's why. And the same thing like this season. He carry D'Lo. He
Oh,
got to
he
make up for
carrying the
D'Lo.
Lakers now.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
All right, look
He's
at the
Oh, so
stats,
he
bro. Then come
carrying
carrying.
back
the
at me,
Wait,
Lakers.
hold up.
This
How
is
he carrying D'Lo?
bro. Listen, bro.
What up, Clifton,
When it comes
man?
to playoff
Salute,
time,
salute.
he had to try to carry six points per game in Western Conference Final. You understand what I'm saying? And he can't. Nobody can. That is the whole point. D'Lo gotta go to the bench. Period.
Both
Nobody can
of them.
compensate for that. Just like nobody can compensate for
Both of
Brunson's
them
no
got to go
show
to the
Well, I
bench.
swear, hey,
for Jalen Brunson's no show in FIBA. Nobody can compensate for that. Not even AR. Nobody can. So when Jalen Brunson decides to show up, then y'all can holler at me. Look up Jalen Brunson's
hey,
stats, the starter. Come on, man.
hey, like I said, Reeves will never score 60 in the game like Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
back to
I
my
know. He
point I was
should get
about to
triple
make.
doubles. I know he should get triple doubles. I know.
I swear on my life, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this nigga LeBron turn Austin Reeves into a catch and shoot in the playoffs, nigga. Straight up. Because he don't deserve to do nothing in the playoffs. He got too many damn fans that running around here trying to read off his stats and all his ratings and all of this. When the nigga, the trashiest nigga on the team that ever get any minutes.
Okay.
Hey, preacher man, please come up on the panel and give your perspective on the topic of the night, please.
Please do.
Yeah, pull up.
It's about Gabe. It's about Gabe returning to the team, and what do you think he can bring to the team? And the other thing is, and the last question that was added by the panel is, where do you think his minutes are going to come from? Preach, please come up and give your perspective.
Please come up and give your perspective.
And all these trash niggas steady getting signed, man. And ain't none of these niggas helping win no damn games because they ain't getting in or they steady hurt. Tired of all these niggas running
All right,
around
put your
giving
name
these
up
niggas
there,
all
man.
this praise, man.
And they ain't did nothing.
Not a
They ain't
damn
did
thing,
nothing.
but just score some points.
All I
Yeah.
do is lose.
That boy said lose.
And it just be making my head hurt. He just said with his mouth that Austin
Oh.
Rivers is
Yeah.
carrying the Lakers.
Oh.
Austin Rivers is carrying the Lakers. I didn't heard it all,
Nah,
man.
man, ain't nobody say that. Come on,
Yes, you
man.
did.
Nah, I said D'Lo, stop.
Yeah.
I said
Oh,
D'Lo in
he
the playoffs,
carrying
stop.
D'Lo. He ain't
D'Lo in the
carrying.
playoffs. Well,
He ain't
like I said,
carrying
when you
nobody
score 6
over
points
here.
a
Is D-Lo not
game,
on the Lakers?
that's what I said. When you're carrying 6 points a game in the Western Conference Finals, hard to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, so he the only one carrying D'Lo?
Wow.
Everybody carrying D'Lo, but we talking about the guard
You
play,
didn't
right?
say
We
everybody
talking about Gabe
carrying
Vincent, right? We talking about
D'Lo.
the guard
You
play, right?
didn't
We talking
say
about Gabe
that. That
Vincent.
ain't what
Come
you
on, man.
said.
Come on, man.
Why you moonwalking?
So
I'm
we
not
just
moonwalking
To
here.
let
so
We're
we
talking
the
just
about
gonna
guy
Jalen
wipe away.
Brunson. We're talking
Wait,
about
hold
Jalen
on. So we
Brunson and
just gonna
FIBA.
wipe away what D-Lo did. We're gonna just wipe away what D-Lo did the first round when he hit them threes against Memphis when
I
we was
mean,
down like 9 in the second half.
and
as
And
passing
far
then
as
up
I
Lonnie
Kobe as
won
the
us one
most
of the
threes.
games in the fourth quarter.
as far
No,
as I
Nick Van
understand,
Exel and passing up Nick
as far
this
as I
year
as far
in
as
the
I
most
under as far
threes
as
in
I
the season.
understand,
Yeah,
LeBron
forget all
James,
that. Forget all
LeBron
that.
LeBron James and AD got to show up every night.
That's a
I mean,
shame, boy.
that's you know what I thought. I thought in the playoffs you're supposed to show up every night.
And I thought D'Lo was light skinned. No, it's a dude more light
I don't
skinned
know.
than D'Lo. It's crazy,
I know we
right?
had sick days for the playoffs. I know we had personal days for the playoffs. So
What the hell that's supposed to mean?
you over here talking about how D'Lo did in another series. You gotta show up every game. You can't go to the Western Conference Final and then decide you want to average 6 when your season average was
And
18.
And you and you
how many
and,
was
and you
Austin?
trying to
You said he was
praise a
Austin
nigga that
averaging
only hit
20.
a couple shots.
I'm trying to praise a dude who averaged
Yeah, he averaged 20 in the
8
West
points above his
Finals.
average. 21. It's not about what he averages. He actually stepped his game up. Come on, man.
That ain't nothing, man.
All
We
right, ain't
had
nothing.
another
You're
nigga
right.
off
You're
the
right.
other team that never made an All Star. We had
You're right,
another
man.
nigga off the team that never made All Star, never made All NBA, and averaged 32. Why Austin Reeves
Jalen
couldn't do that?
Brunson.
I'm waiting.
I know. We had another dude on our team that Ham refused to play because he wanted to play Austin Reeves. And then when he played him, he won the playoff game for us. And then he set him back on the bench and then play him
Hey,
again.
hey, look, hey, YN, look, this nigga talking about Reeves, right? This nigga Jamal Murray on the Nuggets. This nigga was never an All Star, never made All NBA. Had an ACL injury and almost sat out damn near 2 full seasons, and came back and averaged 32 against the Lakers. But we talking about what damn Austin Reeves did.
32.
Man, come on, bro.
Yo,
This nigga ain't
any
even a
see
damn
what y'all
All
don't
Star.
see
Come
what
on,
y'all
man.
don't understand is that any time that your fourth option keeps up or is behind 5-10 points to the other team's number 2 option, that's actually a win. But y'all must not understand that concept. So you
No,
can't
the
Whoever
concept
said Reeves
the
was the fourth
concept
option?
you don't
well, I don't know.
understand
What Reeves was which option?
is if
The
we
fourth
trade
option?
Austin,
You let me know.
if we trade Austin for Kuzma, we'll be
He ain't
better
no
off.
option.
We'll be better
All right,
off.
great.
He
So
said you trade
perfect
him for Kuzma.
for
I'd
Kuzma. There
rather
we
have
go.
Kuzma, and I couldn't
Yeah.
stand Kuzma.
Yeah, give us damn Kuzma and damn
Y'all can
Jordan
have
Poole for this
Austin.
nigga, man.
Give us you're right. Y'all can have Austin, and then you can go over there and root for Washington. How about that?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
go root for
Father,
his
boy.
20 points on the Washington Wizards, bro. We don't need that nigga over here trying to score 20 points in the game just to say him, and we don't win the damn game, man.
Listen, man, I'm just anxious to see what Gabe Vincent gonna do. I'm anxious to see what Dinwiddie gonna do. All these dudes that everybody got coming on that's supposed to send Reeves to the bench and yada yada yada. Like I said, man, hopefully we all gonna be here.
He gonna be so far back
we all
on the
gonna be
bench.
here. Don't worry about it. It's
He
good.
gonna be sitting right
Hey,
next
they
to
all
that
better than
Collison
Reeves,
dude.
nigga.
Hey, perfect. So just remember that statement. I'm glad
It's
you
gonna
made that
be him
statement.
and
What's that? What's his name?
Collison.
Chris? Is that
Yeah,
Chris?
yeah,
Chris? All right, good.
yeah,
Chris.
nigga. You know who
Chris.
this is,
All
nigga.
right, cool. Don't worry
I
about
ain't
it.
never
So
hide,
again,
nigga.
They're gonna
Straight
have
up.
no
Austin
doubt.
sitting
Just
over
make sure
there
you come back on
somewhere
the
with
stream,
one
all
of
right?
the
Don't disappear from the stream. Hey,
equipment
CJ.
Hey,
trainers.
nigga.
CJ, put Chris down
What
for
up?
this statement. Dinwiddie, Gabe, D'Lo, all better
Cam
than Austin
Reddish,
Reeves.
Cam
Cam Reddish. Put him
Torian
down.
Prince,
Christian Woods.
Christian Woods.
Torian Prince,
Put them all down. Just make sure you come back on the
Yeah,
stream, all right?
all of them.
yeah,
I
nigga.
take Castleton too. I'd rather have him in the rotation first.
Just make sure y'all come back on the stream. I know FY I'm gonna be here.
Oh, you
So,
know
Man,
I
I'm gonna
is
take,
because I can't
and
wait.
then I'll take pre-ACL down Jamal Murray over this nigga, man. And he was only getting like 19 points.
Man, I would take Della Denova over this dude.
oh man. Y'all trolling.
Man, nigga,
Y'all trolling hard,
nigga,
bro.
I'll take Chauncey Billups over this nigga, man.
Oh, Chauncey will be a killer over
Yo,
him,
CJ,
right?
how much you paid these guys to troll, man?
Nigga, I'll take Detroit Pistons AI over this nigga.
Tonight, bro.
Right.
What they
I
drinking, man?
I would take
Tell them to
take
send them the
Mark
box over
Price
here, man.
over this nigga.
Hold on. Let me pull up these stats. Hold on. Detroit Pistons. Hold on.
Hold up.
Yeah, I had to think of the worst version of AI. You know what I'm saying? Because he was pretty good in Denver Steel.
Denver Nuggets.
Hey, I was trying to figure out like what's his worst version. The worst version of AI is still better than Austin Reeves, my nigga.
I would take the Kevin Johnson when he was the mayor over Austin Reeves.
And I'll take Kevin Ollie right now.
Hold up. Allen Iverson as a Piston averaged 17.4 points, 4.9 assists, and 3.1
What up?
rebounds.
Damn. Still
Hey, come on,
And he was
man.
selected to play in his 10th All-Star game.
That's
Wow. But we talking about a damn a role player. Hey, come on, man. Hey, man, this nigga AI was a dog, man. You feel me?
I'm telling you.
This nigga Austin Reeves out here getting all this praise and ain't did nothing but played in the FIBA.
Yo, check this out. Check this out, yo. Jalen Brunson average. Yo, Jalen Brunson in a FIBA starter average plus minus 4.1. Austin Reeves average plus minus 7.6.
Did we get a bronze medal or silver?
Come on, man.
What
Come
medal
on,
did we
man.
get? What
You
medal?
got this guy almost doubling.
What medal
Almost
did
doubling
we
the
get?
plus minus of a starter, bro.
What
Are you serious?
Wasn't he coming off the bench?
Who?
Well,
You claim you think he a starter, right?
No. I didn't say no. I said coming off the bench, he still almost doubled his plus minus.
What a major.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, man.
So he coming off
y'all
the
still
bench.
talking about Reeves,
That's
bro?
why his plus minus high.
Yeah, man.
Nah, hey, look.
Listen.
Look, we was first. Listen, as you know, man. As you know, Major, we was first talking about Gabe Vincent.
Gabe Vincent. We're talking about Gabe Vincent.
Yes.
After Gabe Vincent died, then we started comparing Gabe. Well, where he's gonna get the minutes from, and then Austin Reeves came into the debate.
Okay, all right. Look. Listen. All right, look. Let me say this, man, and I mean this from the bottom of my crusty feet.
Oh, wow.
When it comes to, I agree with FYM in this respect. I'm not going to even go deep into no debate about it. It is what it is. Defensive purposes. We know it's going to take time for him to get get his rhythm back offensively. But he plays better defense than both the guards that we're talking about, D'Lo and AR. Split their minutes between him and those two. Nobody cares about Austin freaking Reeves. Nobody cares. If he wasn't on the Lakers team, nobody would be talking about that dude. Okay? We're talking about this dude like he's a first or second option on his team. We're talking about Gabe Vincent. It has little to nothing to do with him or D'Lo. We don't care about. I honestly don't care who minutes he take up. I really don't. Either one of those dudes could go to the bench. I mean, they can score. I'm not going to say that they trash. They can score when we need them to, in bunches. At times, they're inconsistent, and we're not saying that he takes over their starting position indefinitely. But when it comes to defensive purpose, which we're going to need defense more in the playoffs than anything else, or else other guards are going to cook us like they've been doing all year. I will put him in over any one of those dudes defensively. So can we get off the Austin Reeves? I'm talking about the dude for an hour. He ain't LeBron. He ain't AD.
Yeah, I think
Am I right? Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
I think the reason is I agree with you as far as defensive purposes. I think that the reason is I feel like since the Lakers aren't where a lot of people want them to be, a lot of people are trying to find who to point the finger at. People are hesitant to point the finger at LeBron because obviously he's 39 and he's the arguably the GOAT. So I completely get that. So go ahead.
Well, I'll say this. No. Go ahead.
No, so
bro, they don't point the finger at LeBron because he's averaging more points, rebounds, and assists.
He's been more consistent than any other player. Him and AD come, they're kind of interchangeable.
So you can't point the finger.
Those two have been more consistent than the others of the team. And then Rui Hachimura's been balling too when we need him to. He's come up fairly big. And then we have a few games where D'Lo have come up, and then AR, he gets his points. But we're talking about Gabe Vincent. Nobody else. That's it. But I hear people defending Austin like this dude is the number one option. He's not. I don't like him personally. I don't. I never did. I never bought into the hype like most other, Laker fans. They bought into the hype because of how he looked. That's that. I'm gonna be straight up, hillbilly Kobe and all that. I never bought it. And everybody on here knows me. I have no filter, and in my opinion, it's gonna be controversial, but it is what it is. They keeping that dude around when they could have been got up off of him. They keeping him around because of how he looked.
If him and Lonnie Walker,
that's it. That's what it is.
If him and Lonnie Walker was the same color, they would have played Lonnie Walker.
So
I would have kept Lonnie Walker.
So to be quite honest, I feel like the fan base, a lot of people get it mixed up, and a lot of people think that there's a lot of Austin Reeves fans out there, which I'm sure Austin Reeves does have his fan, but shows like people like me.
Yeah, he got a few.
Shows like people like me who are a LeBron James fan first, and know that LeBron James is not the problem, know that AD is not the problem.
No, he's not.
Right.
He's not the problem, no.
Right. So as a LeBron James fan, what I actually care, I'm not a Laker fan. What I actually care is for the Lakers to actually win, but mainly because I'm a LeBron James fan. So then I think that a lot of people fall into that category where now when we start debating, okay, well, LeBron James is staying, AD is staying, Rui, I think, has been solid. Vandal's coming back.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what is the problem? Why are we losing? Then you have casuals and a lot of other people saying, well, it's our guards. Austin Reeves and D'Lo suck. You know what I mean? And then I think that is where then we get down to it. And like I had brought up, I'm not sure if you heard me when we first started this stream.
I heard the whole thing. Yeah.
Exactly. So when D'Lo is damn near unplayable, but unfortunately, because he's the pairing of the guard between him and Austin Reeves, it seems like Reeves is getting killed just by association. You know what I mean? So just by association, because he can't compensate because Reeves' defense. So my belief is for example, like Dinwiddie. Let's say that Reeves gets hurt, and you're gonna input Dinwiddie. So now what's gonna wind up happening is that now who are you gonna blame? You gotta now is gonna be super focused on D'Lo because Dinwiddie ain't gonna get killed on defense.
Man, they got the best rating when them two players start.
But
it's not a but.
But do you get what I'm saying?
They got the best rating.
No.
Is that Future Man?
No, it's major. I hear you.
Yeah. So you get what I'm saying? So the only reason why people are getting on Austin Reeves is because they clearly see like, okay, his defense is average at best, which it actually truly is average, but average at best. But since he can't compensate for D'Lo's lackluster defense, he just gets thrown on the bus too. You know what I mean?
I'll put it like this. This is what I say. Some people may agree or may not. I don't care. But my thing is this: both of those dudes get cooked equally. That's why I agree with FIM when he said they both should go to the bench. Now, if it were up to me, of course, this is all, we all have an opinion, so there's no really right or wrong answer. None of us the GM, none of us the coach. And it ain't like the coaches go sit up here and listen to us anyway, even though we might have some better schemes than what the coaching staff might have. But I'll say if it was up to me, I would start Gabe Vincent and Dinwiddie at both the 1 and 2. That's what I would do if it were up to me, especially for the playoffs. We're going to need more defense in the playoffs.
I'm glad you stated that. I'm glad you stated that because I needed somebody with a different opinion. So
come on in.
Now I need you to give me the definition of why. Because I thought Preacher would come up with a different perspective also. That's why I asked him to come up. So since you gave that perspective, because that's what we needed.
Did Preacher Man say the same thing? Did he say
no? He didn't come up. So I'm asking you to give but you was too busy trying to get into too many arguments.
Okay, let me give you my definition.
Cut it out.
Okay.
That's how.
Hold on. Let me answer that.
I said bench both
Let
of
him
them.
answer
I
FYM.
said bench both
I
of
asked
them.
him for
And
his
Gemini,
definition, not yours. Let him give his. He just came in.
Go ahead, Major.
Let him answer.
I'm just going just because Gemini asked the question. I'm answering real quick. I'm not gonna say it. But the reason why I'd start Gabe Vincent and Dinwiddie in place of Austin Reeves and D'Lo, defense. We already proved we can score. We scored 150 points the other night against the high offense team and beat them by 5 points, but a win is a win. But defensive purposes, especially when it comes to the playoffs, we get cooked in the playoffs because of defense, not necessarily offense. Defense. Our top guys they're gonna give us their points. Everybody know LeBron turns it up. His age, barring his age, doesn't matter. He turns it up in the playoffs. AD gonna do what AD does. He's been healthy thus far. This whole year. I'm expecting that to continue in the playoffs. So I'm expecting 50 to 60 points or better out of those two guys. And then the bench come and do what they do. I believe Rui's going to take off and do what he does. But when it comes to the two guards, we get cooked at the guard position defensively, offensively, so we need defense out there. We can't have Vando guarding a Murray. I mean, he could do it, but then that's going to leave Michael Porter Jr. and those other bigger guys open. So that's why I would put those two in for defense purposes.
We're not going to lose it. We're not going to lose it.
You talking about the 3, 4, and the 5? I said this in the earlier chat, but I said, of course, since we ain't got nobody really backing up AD. AD is gonna have to be the center. I hate that for him, but he'd have to be the center. More than likely, Vando comes back. Vando plays power forward. That's the defensive thing, and then he can guard the perimeter too. Not necessarily rim protector. We don't need him to be that. But he can guard the perimeter to keep dudes from like Michael Porter Jr. from getting a shot off, an easy shot off, and then he can keep Aaron Gordon. He can kind of keep him at bay, slow him down a little bit, force him into something stupid. And then for the 3, LeBron, of course. Now Rui can come in and cover for LeBron. He can play power forward too. He got enough. He got enough, in his back pocket to do that, and he got the offensive prowess to do it too. He can go point for point with Aaron Gordon and maybe even supersede him at points. So I would go LeBron 3, Vando 4, AD 5.
So Major,
we still got to get.
Can I ask you
go ahead, bro.
two questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I agree partially with what you said about getting cooked on defense in the 4th. Yeah. But the first question I want to ask you. Do you actually realize that we're not executing? So for as much as you want to get defense in the game in the 4th in crunch time, do you realize we're also actually losing because Denver's able to execute their offense and we're not able to execute our offense. So I don't think that.
No, absolutely.
Right. So
See
I don't think that
okay,
defense.
okay.
Go ahead. So I don't think
Okay,
that. So do you feel that
there's a delay.
defensive players
There's a delay.
will help that?
Well, it boils down to this. Like I just said, it's just an opinion. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna happen. I mean, we can all dream up a dream scenario, dream up starting five, but that answer falls on the coach. What you just asked me falls on the coach. Now he needs to be able to. We see that Denver has chinks in their armor. Every time they've beaten us the last quarter, pretty much.
Yeah,
not even the whole last quarter. So, okay, and most of that is because of defense. Now, that's when the coach, he needs to make those adjustments. When they adjust, he needs to adjust behind that.
But that's
that
my
means
question for you.
That
okay. But that was my specific question. Was in crunch time in the fourth quarter, you're alluding, and I partially agree with you that our defense needs to be better. But concurrently, do you agree and realize that we're not executing on offense? And how do you think, or how can you explain to me how putting in more defensive players will then assist our execution on offense?
Well, if we're not
in crunch time, we're talking.
In crunch time, okay. Yeah. I'm aware. To answer your question, I agree with you, and I am aware of that. But here's the thing: if sometimes we've all heard the phrase, the best offense is a good defense. Okay, if we're stopping guys or slowing them down from scoring, eventually we just have to. It becomes a hope that our shots start to fall. We start to get stops. So if we can hinder their offense, keep them from making crazy shots or getting open shots, then our defense, we have to trust that our defense is going to stop them enough for our offense to catch up and get to clicking. We've seen it happen before. So our good defense can offset their booming offense. That's what we got to hope for. Just in case guys' shots aren't falling the way they should be falling, then we have to lean on our defense. And we can do it. We can do that.
So let me hold on. Before you go, let me answer that question too, because I said it before, right? When you got point guards like Dinwiddie and Gabe Vincent, right? They know how to feed the post. They know how to get those passes in there.
Both of them do.
Reeves and D'Lo don't know. They can't do it. They physically can't do it. So
D'Lo can. He just don't do it.
Having them in the game in crunch time, you will be able to feed AD where you couldn't with having them two clowns in the game. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's when it falls on the coaches, right? That's why I'm saying it falls on the coach at that point to put the proper scheme in. If you don't put the proper schemes in, that's what will happen all the time. We get cooked like lunch meat.
So, Major, with that train of thought, did you see both of the games against? And I'm bringing this up because do you consider the Indiana Pacers just mainly an offensive team, a fast-paced offensive team?
Yeah, more so than defense. Oh, yeah, right. Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. So they're actually in the top 5 as far as pace, I believe, and as far as just average scoring. So there are.
I agree.
So then with that in agreement, and that being said, do you agree that there is no stopping Jokic?
Oh, absolutely. And see, I've said it. Oh man, let me expand on that.
Hold on. I just finished. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. So
you got it. Go ahead.
So just with that being said, there are going to be teams like the Indiana Pacers where we're not going to be able, like as good as our defense might be, we're not going to be able to hold them under 100 points. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So So essentially, even if we're playing our best defense, best defense that we could possibly play.
Yeah.
We still have to score at least 115 to 120 points if possible.
We can do that. We can do that. We can do that, Tom. We can do that.
Okay.
You don't think we can do that?
So we can
do that. We can do that and hold teams, hold teams down. You've seen us do it this year, a couple times. We can do it.
So what I'm saying is I say yes, I agree with you. We can do it, and we have seen that do it, but not with Spencer Dinwiddie and Gabe Vincent starting. We haven't seen that. I'm not saying we can't do it. I'm just saying that we haven't seen that.
Okay, all right. Let me walk it back a little bit.
Sure.
Okay, let's just say for schematic purposes, depending on who we play, they may not necessarily see. This is where the coach comes in at, and he needs to change up schemes, even if there's no set starting five, which there shouldn't be in today's NBA. There should be, you said, who matches up the best with whatever team we playing, whoever our opponent is for that day. So I'll say this: when we're playing guards that like to slash, they're more slashers than shooters. Then this is where you'll put the Gabe and the Dinwiddies in, and then they could guard the perimeter too. So you can get shooting guards that shoot good too. You can put them out there to guard the perimeter. When it comes to guards that don't score as much as a D'Lo or an Austin Reeves could do, and their defense is kind of shoddy, just as shoddy as theirs, then I'm gonna trust Austin Reeves and D'Lo at that point. There's not many guards out there that that don't score. It seems like every guard now can shoot threes, can get to the rim, get to the hoop. So just for schematic purposes, depending on who our opponent is, then we can kind of switch off between the Dinwiddie and Gabe Vincent or Reeves and or you can even go Dinwiddie and D'Lo or Austin Reeves and Gabe Vincent or Austin Reeves and Gabe Vincent. So you can kind of, like I said, they're interchangeable parts, but we need somebody to guard the perimeter. Now we got a lot of bigs that can shoot too. Like, I'm glad you brought up the Pacers. They have a lot of Siakam 6'10", Miles Turner 6'10". Yeah, he's 6'10". So these dudes can shoot, which is cool because we beat them before. They're not invincible. We've proven we can beat them. When it comes to the Denver Nuggets, when you're talking about Jokic, no, I know nobody can stop Jokic, but you can slow him down. You can get in his head. That's why we was talking about Dwight Howard a couple streams ago. A player that can get in his head, even if you can't bang with him physically. The dude is heavy. The dude is almost 300 pounds. He's 7 feet, 6'11", whatever the case may be.
Hey, Major.
But if yeah.
How does it sound? Like running LeBron at the center position for that series and having him do like a point center.
If we run LeBron at the only problem I have with that.
That's why I'm sorry, that's not gonna work at all.
Yeah, the only let me tell you why I got a problem with that. Hold on.
Really, I was just gonna say one sentence. FYM, you can't force another team to guard you the position that you're playing. So even if LeBron is playing center, it doesn't mean that Jokic is going to be guarding him on the defensive end.
That's how you make a mismatch, though.
But meaning that just because LeBron is playing center doesn't mean that then on offense they're going to have Jokic guarding LeBron. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. They might see the only problem I really have with that is that LeBron, his defense is not as it used to be, so to speak. He's not gonna. Now he can go point for point with Jokic, but he's not gonna stop Jokic. He ain't gonna slow him down either. He's just too small when it comes to that. He's just too small.
He's just gonna have to. People keep trying to keep up with this recipe. They try to make up this recipe of stopping Joker. Like there's no recipe to stop.
No. You can't stop him.
You just gotta let him do what he do. But your team just got to offset the rest of his guys.
That's what I said. That's what I said in the previous stream. I said, let Jokic cook, but stop the other. Don't turn the other team in letting him cook. Don't turn his other players into stars. That's
So
what we
with
tend to do. See, because we're putting all our firepower on Jokic. Let this dude get his 30 points, his 16 assists a game. But stop the Michael Porter Jr.'s and the Contavious Caldwell Popes and the Murrays. Slow
and
them dudes down because them
and
dudes ain't stars.
the difference is, Major, this year we got the pieces to do that.
We do. And that's why I said, now, and the series like that, their starting point guard is Murray. Their shooting guard is KCP, right? I believe that we could put Gabe on Murray. He'll slow Murray all the way down, force him into some stupid shots. And Dinwiddie's a big guard. He can guard up. He can match up with KCP. KCP goes 6'5". Dinwiddie goes 6'5" or
I don't
6'6",
know,
But what
but
about if
Denver
you
20
did.
have
pounds heavier.
what about
Denver,
if you
Denver.
have Dinwiddie coming in for Gabe where he don't get a break?
Oh, well, he could do that too. See, like I said, the guards are interchangeable.
I mean,
We got some
so I
guards.
mean, what y'all forgetting though? Denver got somebody off the bench that can flat out score. Or he may start. I don't think he
You
does
talking
though.
about you're talking about
Brown.
Reggie Jackson.
Brown.
oh, yo, you talking about Reggie Jackson.
Yeah,
All right.
that brother.
Yeah,
He got
yeah,
that dog. He got that dog.
we got.
Bro.
But guess what? He scores in bunches. He cooks the D-Los and the Austin Reeves.
Right.
He ain't getting a shot off that easy on an actual defending guard. He's not. That time he
Man,
made
Reggie
LeBron
Jackson is
fall.
another fraud, man.
Yeah, he ain't. Don't believe the hype. He's another one of them. He's another one of them people that our team looks better than what the hell they are, bro.
But who's gonna guard
That's what
him
it
though
is.
when he starts to go off?
Bro,
Well, if he
you
comes,
could take
Nigga,
your
that's what we got Cam for. We
hey,
got
take
Cam and them other niggas.
take your pick. Hey, take your
right,
pick. Because
right.
you can. What happened when we threw Vando on Murray? Do y'all know that in the Denver series last year they beat us by an average of 5 points. The most they
game.
beat us by in the series was 8 points. They never blew us out. Y'all do know that, right?
So that's
Oh
why
At
I
any
yeah.
one
was saying.
at any
So
one point in them times, we could have beat Denver. We can beat them. They're not as invincible as people think they are, bro.
so that's
We
why
got
what I
the
was saying is that
keys to do
people.
it.
That's what I was saying is that people don't realize that we have all of the pieces
Yes, we do.
as it
Yes, we
was
do.
last
Yes,
season.
we do.
Torian Prince needs
If
to come off
D'Lo
the
would have
bench and
just
get buckets, man. He needs to hit some threes.
if
I
D'Lo
agree.
would have just
Bro, we know
just
D-Lo didn't play good. We know
no, but what
Austin.
I'm saying,
Nobody played
but we're
good.
talking about this year. What I'm
Hey,
saying, we're
let
talking
him
about this year.
finish
Hey,
right quick.
So if D'Lo would just hit his average as far as points,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think that we need to come up with a whole new formula as far as
We don't.
defense and this whole
I
to
agree.
do. You know what I'm
agree.
saying? D'Lo everybody needs to play around their average, and we should be okay. I think that if Darvin
I agree.
Ham starts to here, let me ask you this question, Major, since you were talking about Gabe, considering Gabe Vincent and
Yeah,
Spencer
yeah,
Dinwiddie starting. So if you have
yeah.
starters, would you agree that this would be possible? Gabe Vincent, Spencer Dinwiddie,
Wait,
AD.
who's starting? Gabe Vincent
Wait,
and who?
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what people were
He's talking
saying.
about front loading the minutes.
Yeah, this
AR, chill out. Chill out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let them cook. Let them cook.
This is what people were saying earlier that they would consider. FYM was also saying bench D'Lo, bench AR. Okay, fine. So you have Gabe Vincent starting. You have Spencer Dinwiddie starting. Obviously AD, obviously LeBron. And who would you like as your three starting Major? For defense, you say you want to like two-way players defense. But you pick whoever.
We get Vando back, of course.
Okay.
I'm putting Vando at power forward.
Okay. So now I want to just ask you this one question off of Vando, AD, LeBron, Gabe, and Spencer starting. So FYM was talking about giving the ball down to AD. If AD gets doubled, who is AD supposed to throw the ball out to? In that starting in that starting lineup that you just mentioned.
If that lineup is in starting, hey,
or any time in the game, actually, it's not even starting. Actually, any time in the game, and they dump the ball down to AD, and then AD gets doubled.
Well, it's 4 other players on the court that he can throw it to.
So
See, we gotta
but that's my whole point. So who would you prefer? Who would be the preferable player that's open in the 3-point line that you would want him to throw to pass it out to?
Whichever one of them. Honestly, whichever one of them dudes is open. See,
So
I'm one of them dudes. Wait, hold on. Let me sidebar this right quick.
Go ahead.
See, I know where you're getting at. See, I'm one of them dudes that's like this. This is the NB freaking A.
Mm-hmm.
At any given, it's like football. Any given Sunday, at any given point in time, the ball can bounce, go in the hoop the right way.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever's open, if what's the dude, Jackson Hayes? If Jackson Hayes is open to shoot the 3, and the time is running off the clock and he ain't got nobody to pass it to, throw that sucker to Jackson Hayes and hope that sucker go in. That's how much that's where I'm at with it. I'm not with the oh man, waiting to make the, pass it to a 3-point shooter or a person, because the person that's a known 3. Hell, you pass it to Steph Curry and he not in proper position. One of his little lucky prayers he be throwing up some time may not go in. And then we've thrown the ball at Vando in the corner, and Vando hit 3s at the right time.
Torian Prince has also.
Have y'all seen that before, or have you not?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. So I just wanted to make.
No, you're right, but Vando, he take too long to load up on his shot.
That's true, but what he said, like what we're saying is.
So hear me out. Hear me out real quick. So hold on, let me just turn this down. Sorry, I got this stupid thing going on. Hold on. So hear me out real quick. So the reason why I had brought that up. Damn, sorry. Hold on. Actually, okay, good. So the reason why I have brought that up is because if you look at those other players that you said were on the court, their 3-point percentages, we're talking about Gabe with a 3-point percentage last season. I'm going off of it was pretty low. It was 33%. We're talking about
right.
We're talking about Spencer Dinwiddie this season currently with the player with the Lakers. I mean, he's at 33%, and then Vando, we're talking about this season with the Lakers. He's at 29%. You know what I mean? So
right.
You're basically, and that's what I was talking about. That people are trying to cook up all these different. You know what I mean? And yeah, our defense will probably improve, but like I said, we need to score points, bro. And that was
where the score is gonna come from is what.
Hold on, let me say this real quick, bro. You being disingenuous, because when these playoffs start, all them shooting all them 3s is gonna go down.
That's gonna.
But it's gonna go down for everybody.
The players that we have can
drive.
They don't have to be
shooting 3s. Gabe, though, man. So y'all think Gabe is gonna make the 9-man lineup in the playoffs?
Hold on.
He better for defensive purposes. He better.
We're talking hypothetical.
He better for defensive purposes. He better.
No. We're talking hypothetical.
Hey, hold on. Let Boss Man say something real quick. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I think that it's just. With the 3 argument, I was just telling AG, all of this is subjective. Now the players can do the complete opposite of everything we're saying. They would just say the 3's are going to go down, and we think, hopefully the 3's go down. I'm praying the 3's go down.
Hopefully, because then people gonna be forced to play some real basketball. You're gonna be forced to drive it to the hoop. These guards, these driving guards, like to drive it in, and they gonna get the ball sent to the shadow realm, which is what I'm waiting for. See, we got arguably the best, if not top 3 rim protector in the league right now, and I would even argue, if it wasn't for our record, that he would be a defensive player of the year.
Yeah, he really should be, man. Like, I don't see what
anybody
go bear.
Right. Anybody come, brings, goes into the paint. Anybody goes to the paint is getting sent to the shadow realm. You see what he did to Giannis. Giannis is an inch taller than him, and he sent it to the shadow realm.
Right.
So,
and are you aware that right now, over the last 2 months, after the All-Star break, we are we're the number 2, if not the number 1 or 3 offense as far as 3-point percentage. I think we're number 1, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We that high? Shit, I didn't
we're
know.
number one. I think I'm pretty sure we're number one. A post All-Star break 3-point shooter. I think we're the number one by percentage, not by volume. We still have one of the lowest volume, but by percentage.
So when was the last time the number one offense won a chip?
It had to be 2020. It had to be Golden State, right?
That I don't know.
What Denver was? Denver wasn't the number one.
It's been a minute since that's happened.
No, Denver. I thought, but Denver is slow paced though. I don't think they were number one. They might have been. I don't know.
No, I'm just so the only reason why I'm saying that is because you're talking about getting the ball sent to the shadow realm. So despite us having, which a lot of people don't know, we got the number 6 guard. No, sorry, we got the number 6 guard in the league at finishing at the rim in Austin Reeves. I think a lot of people don't actually know that. So he's number 6 in the league for percentage finish at the actual rim. So we got guys that can actually drive. Also, Spencer Dinwiddie. You know what I mean? We got guys. Supposedly, Cam Reddish is supposedly a slasher that we haven't seen because he's not put in that in that position. So we got guys that could definitely drive to the cup. But our strength has been the 3-point shooting percentage, and that should be able to kind of offset, Jokic if we continue to do that. But we probably can't continue to do that. We can't if we put in
That's
mainly
what I like. We finally got back
players.
on track. Thank y'all.
Right.
Thank you, Major.
We ain't never get off track.
Yes, we did. That's a lie.
Man, look, bro. We do this all the time, man. Stop that, man.
Yeah. I love you too, little bro.
Real talk. Look, Tune. Now, you just said that boy is the 6th best percentage wise far driver to the rim, right?
No, finishing.
But what I need,
finishing at the rim.
Yeah. But what I need for that nigga to do is to take it to the hole every time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think
all this 3-point shooting.
So I think that the 3-point shooting is actually what helps a team and what helps players drop to the hole, and that is why LeBron, even though he was never a great 3-point shooter, is one of the best 3-point shooters in the league this year, and that actually helps him drive. Because if you got to guard the 3, it's hard for you to guard the drive too. But if you're only a driver, then obviously they're going to sag off you.
In other words, if you're one-dimensional, you're easy to guard. If you become a 3-tier scorer, like he is, scoring at the rim, scoring at the mid-range, and with him adding the 3-point to his game, actually made him a 3-tier scorer.
Correct. Which is what AR's trying to do. Which is why they want AD to shoot more threes, and he's been trying to shoot more threes because we're going to need AD to pull Jokic. We're gonna need AD to pull Jokic out of the paint, and the only way you can pull Jokic out of the paint is if AD is hitting threes.
That ain't gonna. I don't think that's as easy, as it sounds. Because I've been watching quite a bit of film and guys just standing around at the 3-point line. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a guy that's on the same side of the court with him and he's trying to, like I saw a play with Giannis last night, right? Bro, it was literally 3 guys just standing around making sure this dude didn't get into the paint.
Exactly.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta find the best matchups possible to make sure that if we want the lane to be open, that it's gonna be open. Because you know what I'm saying?
Well, Chris, I told you to go try out, bro. I told you to go try out.
Try out for what, center?
Yeah, I told you to go try out, man.
Man, bro. Man, they don't want me playing center, man. I had Jokic on the floor every game, man. Straight up.
No, but Chris is absolutely right. I mean, to be quite honest, AD is faster than Jokic. So AD, if he in
At
theory
damn.
starts,
Sorry about that, y'all. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm working on the dryer. I apologize.
AD, if he could theoretically start hitting about 2 threes a game, you know what I mean? It'll that'll
It'll
definitely help.
balance out, is
Yeah,
what he's saying.
yeah.
I'm just trying to see because I don't know exactly what he like his percentage is high as it, but I would think the corner three probably could suit him a little bit better, and you could try to like actually get him away from the rim.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
it's gonna be a little tough, man, because he's definitely not the greatest shooter,
Well, the
especially
thing
when it
is,
comes to
like
threes.
like we spoke about this before, and I think Gemini and I was speaking about this. The issue is also when you have a team in the Lakers that has a problem with rebounding, and why the Lakers haven't had AD shoot a lot of threes either is because when you pull AD then away from the basket to go and shoot threes, who's gonna get you some offensive rebounds then?
Yeah, nobody's covering down
Yep.
on the rebounding side.
Yeah, like that's obviously an issue though. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to play a small lineup, you know, I just it would be good to have another 16 guy in there. Especially a guy that's probably like Rui size and not like built like Vando. But and hopefully Vando can probably come back and with some slight improvements, man. I highly doubt it, far as shooting wise, but
Now he gonna be there for for the usual stuff that Vando give, the defense and everything, defense rebounding.
yeah, 'cause it's almost that time, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't to go home.
Yeah, man, the best part of the season.
Well,
Well, yeah,
I'll say this. I don't know if anybody agree or not, but I just got
Nope, I don't agree.
I got a hunch, just a hunch that how bad D'Lo was, for most of the series last year in the playoffs. We get in the playoffs, we get deep in the playoffs. I believe he's gonna turn it around, man. He's gonna catch fire. I just got a feeling. Y'all agree?
well, he's always like that, man.
Yeah, and I got a
It's
That's
not
feeling.
no
very
slight to
possible.
D'Lo.
I got a feeling that if he don't game one, sit him on game two.
I just
I
think he
agree.
got caught up in the
Well,
moment,
yeah,
right?
he's
Yeah,
always
Because
yeah,
like that, though.
yeah,
He
we
always
gotta
plays different in the
like
playoffs.
like if we think about it, bro.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of these players, they gonna have their moments where they just don't play well,
That's
and
why Minnesota had to get him
That's
out.
he had
facts,
a moment
facts,
where he
facts.
just didn't, perform well at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Clean it up,
LeBron,
Chris.
his
Clean it up.
17. No, I'm saying like LeBron, his 17.8 in the finals, or his 22-point final performance. Kobe, 22 points in the finals. Just all these great players, they're gonna have their moments where they don't play as well as they usually do. But this dude, D'Lo, he didn't perform at all pretty much. 6 points per game for a starter guard is not good, especially for a guy that averaged
No.
around like 17, close to 19 in his regular season. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey,
So,
hey, Chris, you know who can tell you a lot about that? The
who?
Timberwolves. That's why they got tired of him.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I think D'Lo just got that T-Mac stigma on him, right? He don't perform well in the playoffs.
It's
He
How
different.
you put
doesn't
that stigma
really,
on them, Chris?
He
cause
did.
he
What you
like I said, I think he got caught up in the moment, right? This was his first
Uh-huh.
West Conference Finals, and I believe last year was also his first time making it out of the second round. I mean, making it out of the first
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
I
a
agree.
first time guy like that, even with Gabe Vincent, right? Look at what he did. He played fairly well all the way up into the finals, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it
Yeah,
got to the finals and got washed. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? some of these dudes get caught up in the moment, man, and that's why we got to keep it in perspective about certain guys being role players. It's okay to say he was a former All-Star. That doesn't mean that he's gonna stay an All-Star. You know what I'm saying? Like All-Star level. You know what I'm saying?
But Chris, hold up. Chris, how many points did D-Lo score the last game?
6.
6 points.
And he scored 6 last game?
Yep.
Yeah, 6 points. He played 14 minutes, I believe.
I can't, because as the famous saying goes, if someone showed you who they are in the playoffs, you can't get mad for. Wait, if somebody showed you who they are, you can't get mad at them for showing it. D-Lo isn't the best playoff player. He showed it.
Hey, what you trying to get at, bro?
He showed it.
I'll say this.
No,
I'm just saying. When he even
I'm
though
talking about FYM.
Yeah.
It seemed like every time that the pressure come around, he just gets small.
I don't know, man.
Well, I'll say this.
I know D-Lo get the bad rap. Go ahead, mate.
I'll say this. I'll say this, man. Once again, I'm one of them dudes. See, I know history will tell, it's incumbent for, just human beings to believe that history will always repeat itself. It's going to keep doing the same thing. Dude did the same thing 10 times. The 11th time it's must going to be the same. But I'm just under the belief that people have to be sitting back looking at themselves like, you know what, man, I done screwed up 10 times already. So let me make sure I go out there and lay it all out on the line, unlike I've ever done it before, because the pressure is that high. So I'm just under the belief and hope that he's like, you know what? I'm tired of the bad talk about me. I'm tired of people putting that stigma on me. The non-believers. Let me go out here and do what I'm supposed to do. Let me at least get my average. If not, if I can't score my 16-point average, I'm about to throw out 12 assists. The hell with it. Yeah. And so we just gotta be under the belief that that's gonna happen. Thanks.
Right, but what
you just gotta be under that belief.
And I'm with you, right? And when we played Indiana and had a chance to go into the AC, right? What did he do? What did he do?
Went to bed. He went to bed.
Yeah, he just didn't play well. But that's expected,
you know what?
Though. Like,
really, nobody played all that good. You see how bad of a shooting night we had? What was we like? 9 for? No, I don't even think it was score hit that many threes. What was it like? 4 for 29?
Like 5 for 30.
This was my point.
Yeah.
The last time LeBron was in single digits was like 2007 or something.
Ranch dressing. Yeah, it was 2007, 17 years ago.
The D-Lo should have had more than 6 points. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree.
I don't think that's
I agree with FYM. I just,
But the thing of it is that everybody's not. Yeah, but we gotta. I'm gonna say this. And I think we can all agree on this. We got to have the wait and see mentality. Just wait and see. Let's wait and see. Because guess what? I hope he proved all of us wrong. I hope he go out there and put up finals MVP numbers. And then what are we gonna say?
But see, I was with you and I felt like you last year. But when the coach said, well, I'm scared to bench him because if I bench him, I might lose him. I don't like hearing stuff like that.
It's true with players you don't want to lose. He already was having a bad series. Then, he's a bad playoff player anyway, so it's not like he's not used to it. But still, he already having a bad series. Then you're gonna say, you know what? We're just gonna bench him. You're gonna lose him completely mentally because he's just gonna completely change. Especially a player like
FYM. Hey, look, let me make these 2 points that, what I'm saying, I want everybody to, truly understand what I'm trying to say, right? So, last season was D-Lo, like his contract season, right? So, even every round of the playoffs, bro, we saw how Darvin Ham was willing to insert certain guys in in certain moments of the game to at least try to win. And see, that's what I'm saying. This dude, that's why I believe he actually just got caught up in the moment, right? Like it's sort of like how some of the guys on TV say certain players they just shrink in the moment. They shrink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This dude was a $30 million guy, former All-Star player. Like he was just coming off with $100 million contract. So of course he want to go out there and play well, but he know if he don't, he's gonna eventually get put on the bench. And those why you know what I'm saying? That's why Darvin Ham made those comments about you don't want to lose him and all that, because he know that the guy's out here playing for a contract. That's why I used to mention some of the things about Austin Reeves and some of them other dudes, Lonnie and all them. We had a team full of guys that was trying to play for deals last year. Dennis Schroeder. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
Chris,
you
how
in this
dare
game.
you bring up Dennis like that? How dare you?
You in this game. You in this game. You in this game. If this guy don't play well here, you get in this quarter. Like I say, bro, I just think the points, like the numbers and stuff, is not it's something that you shouldn't shy away from. But at the same time, we shouldn't always try to use these stats to judge how a player is going to actually perform on the court.
No, but
I can say
Chris,
the same
wait.
thing with Dennis Rodman.
Right, but Chris, if you honestly
Well,
think
Dennis
about
Rodman,
it,
he scored
what did I bring up
21.
this whole off season though? I brought up the same thing this whole off season, little bro. Chemistry and symmetry. I kept bringing that up for a reason.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
That's why Denver won.
I just
for
like
part of it.
it just seemed like a damn bad dream. Like it's something that's gonna keep haunting people. You know what I'm
What
saying?
up,
This whole
podcast?
D'Lo thing, and I just want people to kind of get past that, because now we have to focus on what's gonna happen this season. Like, you know what I'm saying? Every time he scores 6 points in a game, or every time AD scores 9 points in a game, or something like that. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
man, we
Everybody
just
gonna
gonna
have
blame
they,
you and keep it moving. That's all. We're just gonna blame you and keep it moving.
but that's what I'm saying. Everybody
So
gonna have something to say. If the D'Lo scores 6 points in the next 3 games, he back to being trash again. Or he ain't gonna do this in the playoffs, bro. We've seen these
Man,
things go
it
on in the
just took me
past.
hours to get that
But
out.
like I said,
so
we need to
so
focus on what the team need right now.
so I think that the issue is that can anybody tell me when was the last time LeBron James, and I'm not trying to compare D'Lo or anybody to LeBron James, but
2019.
when was the last time LeBron James scored single digits in a playoff game?
2007.
2011.
2007, I think.
Okay, so I think that the point is, of course, D'Lo's not LeBron James. You know, nobody's LeBron James, right? But that's the question you gotta, you have to ask yourself as a starter. If I'm a starter for the Los Angeles Lakers, there is, unless I'm a pure defensive player and my name is Cam Reddish or my name is Vando, you know what I mean? And I'm starting. There's no way that you're gonna play 30 minutes, 28 minutes
Well, they're
plus.
turning Cam into a pure defender.
No, no,
Cam is actually a Swiss Army knife, but
right.
that's what I mean about using somebody and getting the best out of them.
Right.
So I just wanted to say that part. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, that's cool. It's cool. So, there is no way in hell that if I'm averaging 6 points a game, even if it's in the first 2 games, I'm taking myself out. Like, I'm gonna just tell the coach, you gotta, I don't know what's wrong with me. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't have that. And one player that reminded me of that, it was Lowry. I remember watching one playoff series, and I don't know if y'all saw it, where he scored 0 points in one of the, I'm not sure if it was a final game, but it was a very important playoff game. I remember seeing him score 0 points. He was like the second option on that team. And for the life of me, and people were just like, how did he score 0 points in a playoff game?
It's not as difficult as you would think.
Shoot, I remember when James Harden and Chris Paul went 0 for 27 for threes.
For threes, man. The whole team, not just them and Chris Paul. The whole team would make that.
I'm putting that on their plate because they was the
Oh,
one with the ball in
it
their
was on the
hand
leaders.
most of the
You
time.
know that.
I mean,
James
right. So
Harden
that could
system.
happen once in a million years. It's fine. I mean, if Dino has
No. You just blame FYM for that.
Meaning that things like
Ain't
that.
nothing fine about that, man. In the playoff game, when you up 20,
Man, you blame FYM and keep it moving.
you up 20
Next.
points, and then you miss 27 threes. At what point should somebody say we need to stop shooting?
I mean, well, look at the Lakers yesterday, though. I mean, Lakers went. I think it was 5 for
Just a
third
damn
for
shame.
30. Was it 5 for 30?
It
Right
took me
from a
took
threes.
me
So
2
at what
hours
point
to
did they
get
say
this damn
stop
screw
shooting
out of here.
threes? You know what I mean? They went 5 for 30. I believe. I think they shot 19% from the three.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Like 13.7%, I think we was for that game.
Sorry,
Like
13.7. Sorry about that.
13.7, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Guess who shot almost half of those 19 threes?
It doesn't matter.
Oh yes, it do. Because if you ain't got
They was shooting
no
like
restraint
eggs.
to say, hey, you know
Man,
what?
no
Look,
cussing, man. No cussing.
I said restraint.
No, I'm talking about Gemini.
My bad.
You gotta be
Straight.
able to go stop, bro. You know how fast you could shoot yourself out of the game.
Man, it was up there doing the Jubilee. Oh, do the Jubilee. Oh.
Yeah, it seems like it ain't nothing but shots at the rim and at the 3-point line for certain teams or maybe even most teams. And see, that's why I kept bringing up the whole 3-point thing about uh, most teams' top players being better 3-point shooters than our best players. If we want to strictly go down the list, right? Look at Denver. They got Jokic, Murray, and PJ. Who are our best players? LeBron and AD. LeBron and AD are not better shooters than them dudes, especially from a
Well,
3-point line.
they also have
Look at the
Brown too.
Suns.
You have to watch out for Brown.
Yeah, Bron, KCP. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
like
them dudes. So the Suns. What up?
Suns got what's that dude's name?
So hold on. I got to give a little bit of pushback on that. LeBron is actually one of the top 3-point shooters this season. I think he's at 41%. So I got to give you,
41%.
I got to give you pushback on that.
Yeah, but like I say, I don't look at it like, you know what I'm saying, if the guy's shooting a high percentage, I'm going based off of the history of what I know this player to be. Now, although LeBron is, I believe, number 7 in career 3-pointers made, he is a highly streaky shooter. Like I said, I mentioned this a couple of streams ago. The nigga was like 1 for 8 in back-to-back games against
he
them.
is. I ain't gonna lie, he is.
And
But
to say something else too. What is his field goal percentage?
50,
Oh,
Like
52,
52%, I think.
52.
So
Yeah,
that's high. That's higher than 41, right?
absolutely.
So what?
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
So like we explained earlier, shooting the three opens him shooting the three better allows for him to have that higher field goal percentage because he's able to drive. He has open lanes more. They gotta respect him at the 3-point line.
I remember
That's why
games,
we was asking you earlier to clean that
Hey.
peanut butter out your ears.
I remember earlier in
Who, me?
LeBron's.
Pause.
I
No,
remember
FYI.
You talking about
earlier in
Tony?
LeBron.
No.
Oh,
I
FYI.
remember earlier in LeBron's career, bro, he wasn't really shooting no threes, and his field goal percentage would be like 70%.
Yes, but that was when he was more athletic and had more energy to keep
70%.
driving.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
he had
to keep driving
a
Yeah,
to the
full
basket
lane
and
it was
play.
banging.
bananas.
Oh, you talking
Chris.
about at the rim?
Yeah.
You got to be talking about the rim. His
if
actual
LeBron,
overall field goal percentage was never 70%.
No, no,
He was.
he did have a game where he shot 93, but just
That's right,
Nah, but see,
CJ.
what I'm
Hold on.
saying about what the 3 point thing is that you know what I'm saying. Tune is correct about LeBron's 3 point percentage, but what I'm trying to basically mention is that if can we count on LeBron to shoot 40% every series? I'm not saying that he can't, but then if we go past that, what other guys can we count on to at least get 36, 37, 38%? Like I say,
So
I
I
don't
put the
doubt
stat.
all these other guys are gonna do that.
I put the stat up earlier, and I can give you the stat again. So I can't speak to anybody else, but in the playoffs last season, especially the Western Conference Final, Austin Reeves shot 55% from the 3 point line. Currently, right now, because we don't, it's all about what have you done for me lately. For the month of February and March, I believe he's shooting 44% from the 3 point line. So you got guys. D'Lo, D'Lo's hot too. D'Lo's been shooting over 40% also, I believe, for February and March. Rui is one of the better 3 point. He's also at over 40%. So, like I said, we've been the number one 3 point percentage team since the All-Star break. I'm pretty sure we're number one, if not number three, but I'm pretty sure that we're number one. I don't know about after yesterday's game, but before yesterday's game, we was definitely number one. So we got guys, but your question is, are they gonna show that in the playoffs? And I can only count on Austin Reeves for
No,
me,
no.
and
He's
LeBron.
saying he's basically saying as a consistent clip like
Correct.
that.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that LeBron will
Yeah,
be
because
consistent. Go ahead.
it is like I say, you mentioned, you know what I'm saying. You mentioned it like after the All-Star break.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying. I haven't really been talking about that as of late. I used to mention this like,
Why not?
you know what I'm saying, game 3 in the season because I had already started to see the signs. Right. Remember, they were saying Austin Reeves was playing terrible. D'Lo wasn't playing very well. Certain guys was, playing like trash. You know what I'm saying? And LeBron, he kept his 3 point percentage up. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I just think the other teams have certain teams. I'm not gonna say all of them. They just have guys they can just hit on. You know what I'm saying? They can just hit their shots at right moments. You know what I'm saying? So
I think
hopefully,
if we really
they can
get
take it to
our
the playoffs.
identities, I think it'll shine more, Chris. The problem is we don't have our identities, little bro.
I'm just in my mind. It's like I remember that 2006 Detroit team that went into LA and hit Kobe and Shaq with that cold water. That defense. That defense is serious. When you get a good defensive team that can play offense too, it's gunpowder.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and
I don't
then
think
that
Ham is
team.
really preaching defense like that though.
It's gonna be bigger than Ham. When you got players on the court together like AD, Dinwiddie, and Vando, it they
King
just
Kong ain't
it,
got shiggity on
it's
me.
just they gon' it's like putting four real bad rock wallers or
That's
some
why I fought that damn
rocks.
silly nigga Darvin Ham because that Detroit team. Now you can say it was a different time in the NBA. It was a lot more of the inside and stuff like that. But that team honestly showed you that you don't need every guy on the floor to be an offensive player. And
Hmm.
that was prime Ben Wallace. You know what I'm saying?
It was
So
really him and Tayshaun Prince putting the locks
yeah,
on,
but I
putting the
Yeah, but
Tayshaun, he
Billup
was
did show up a lot for defense too. He did.
yeah,
I
that's who
ain't even
guarded
gonna hold
he
you.
Kobe.
was the 3 and D guy, but you could kind of count on him a little bit for scoring sometimes, like the fast break or just an easy drive to the rim or something, even the 3 pointer. He kind of remind me of a Vando, right? Same body profile, You know what I'm saying? Kind of around like the same height.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think Darvin Ham made a lot of decisions that he shouldn't have made in the West Finals. You know what I'm saying? Like benching Vando. You know, some people were saying he was hurt,
Vando was
but
hurt.
I mean, hell, just try to tough it out. You know what I'm
Now
saying? You
the
dig
one
it?
that we should have played was Double T. Double T should have got some burn.
Yeah, Tristan Thompson. Yeah, but you know also what else people don't realize when you put in the defense. So if you guys realize, who's running on the fast break points, you know, it's just think in your mind, who do you usually see involved in the fast break points? LeBron James is definitely one of the
LeBron,
guys. Who else you see? You see what I'm saying? Like you guys,
um,
and y'all don't even gotta
Prince, and Reeves.
exactly. So if you guys think about who's in the fast break point, so when you take TP out, when you take AR out, even D'Lo, when you because sometimes he's basket hanging, like last night. When you take out D'Lo, and now we do get a deflection or we do get a defensive rebound. Y'all remember how many plays we saw, and I don't know why these guys. I'm not sure if they get nervous. I don't know if they got oil or butter in their hands. Yay, yay. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what the whole story is, but Hayes's hands be sometimes suspect. Same thing with Vando. It's like for some reason these guys are not comfortable running the fast break, and whether LeBron's passing the ball to them or one of our guards is passing the ball to them, we have seen so many plays where the ball is just they can't catch it right. So I'm not sure what that's about, but
Well, Vando, I don't know what is actually up with him, but it just seems like he tiptoes a lot when he like actually is running his stride. It's like
No,
it's sort of
he's
like
not
when
trusting his body yet, Chris.
maybe
He's
yeah.
not trusting his body yet.
Good point, Gemini.
I think that was even from last
Last
year.
year though, yeah, last year it was the same symptom, but again he was hurt a little bit, so you might be right, Gemini, because it just seems
Mm-hmm.
awkward. It seems awkward. Even with Hayes, you know, I've seen him get so many passes where it's just fumbling with the ball. Like I'm not understanding like what's going on. Is it eye hand coordination? Is it? I'm just not sure.
Well,
They probably just not used to having the ball.
no, that's the reason why I pointed out what I pointed out this offseason about Jax. It's not that I don't think that he can be a good role player. That has never been my concern about him. I just had to watch him more here, even with me watching other games. So it's like I'm very astute about his game. So I know why he lost his starting spot. I know why he lost the backup spot. Like I know why. And I didn't want that to become a problem with us. And it is not showing as much, but he also hasn't played as much.
Thanks to Darvin Ham.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So
But you know what?
Wait,
There's
so is
also
Gabe supposed to be back tomorrow?
possibly
yeah.
he's listed as
It,
questionable.
it is no later than the 6th. They was talking about him being back. And it's all your fault,
I ain't
Chris.
gonna lie, these dudes too damn young. Huh?
And it's all your fault.
No, hey, Chris, they was protecting all their defensive players, man. Ain't nothing wrong with them dudes. And Vando gonna be back for that Minnesota game without a doubt.
The Lakers gonna make a
I
fall.
really hope that's what it is, though.
Gotta be a
That's what they was doing. All of their defensive players after that in season tournament, they shut everybody down.
Yeah,
Wait,
And
they
as
they
it
shut
and they
is.
got
everybody
So
them
down to
and they
be in the
got them healthy.
play-in?
And they got them healthy. And all of them healthy. All the defensive players are 100%. All of them.
Hmm. I'm not doing no conspiracy theory with FYM tonight.
I didn't say nothing about a conspiracy. I just said all our defensive players are 100, and they
Nah,
shut them all
it's
down.
what you said they did
That's what they did.
in order to be in the play-in
They
rather
all
than the
they all
playoffs.
sitting down, right?
Also, you know what I was gonna mention as far as Gabe,
And
as
then
far as
2 weeks ago they said none of them was coming back, right?
as far as
That
Gabe.
let you know
No,
they didn't
no,
let
no,
no
that's
people.
not true. No, that's
They
not
don't.
true.
You don't remember when they said that?
I gave you the dates of when they was coming back. I've been giving
No,
them
I
to
didn't
you for
say
3 weeks.
when you gave dates. I said when they put out a story that none of them was coming back.
Yeah,
Do
but
you remember that?
No,
FYM, bro,
no,
you
but
know that was one of them bots,
yeah,
fake reporter
that was
stuff.
a reporter that was trying to get clickbait.
It was the
Hey,
same one that said LeBron wasn't coming back with his foot thing. It was the same dude.
hey, Gemini. You know that Gabe Vincent, because of his height, do you feel that there are gonna be some
There are
matchups
going to be
where
some matchup
he's
where
not gonna even be able to
they're
get
going to
in?
try to
He's not
target
gonna even
him.
be able to get in. And I don't agree with
I
that,
don't agree
and
with that,
mainly because
and mainly
it
because
who got that
it
back
who got that back
that
on
feedback.
and feed.
God damn. Basically, I do not agree with that statement mainly because Gabe is a great on the ball defender. And if we, once again, if we see a glimpse of what he gave Miami, teams are really about to be in trouble. But we have to at least see a glimpse. That was why him to I wanted Palinka to put in the paperwork so it would give him this whole season to heal and come back next season and be good. Because I do not want a Kendrick Nunn 2.0. We rush Kendrick Nunn back.
So you think that with teams that have taller guards, you think that he'll actually be meaning elite guards, not below average guards. I'm talking about teams,
Like
playoff
who?
teams.
Like who are you talking about? Who are you referring to?
Because
So
he's a backup, I don't have a qualms with it.
I want to know what guards
If
you
he
talking
was a
about in the
starter, I'm gonna let
playoffs.
him answer after I answer his question though. If he was a starter, it would depend. But because he's a backup, I have no qualms. Now, FYM question this to
What
you.
bigger guards in the Western Conference are you speaking of?
so I mean, I'm just taking a look at the roster for the teams that we might have to see in the play-in. So mainly looking at like the Spurs. I'm mainly
What up,
looking
dog?
at
Salute. Yippee,
I'm I'm
yippee,
I'm
yippee.
My boy.
What's up, brother?
Well,
What's
dog was
happening with it,
having me.
Pimpin'?
Chilling, man,
You,
chilling.
my bad. I ain't mean to cut nobody off. My fault.
nah, man, you good.
Yickety. My
You want to
boy.
Legacy
ask him?
five. What's happening, Gemini? What's happening,
CJ,
FIM?
Th-
What's happening,
do
Chris? What's happening, everybody else? I
What
don't know who
up?
all on here because y'all ain't
What?
got no faces, but it is what it is. What's
Well,
happening? Yippee!
CJ, do you want
yes,
to ask
sir.
him the
Nothing.
question of the stream, and then I'll come back to it.
So,
No, no,
um,
I was gonna let you finish your thing. I was gonna
No,
ask
no,
him.
no. Go ahead. Ask him.
Yeah,
I'll
I
come
know
back
you
to it
didn't
because
want
All
to
right.
answer.
okay,
I want to
Dolph,
put up
we
the
got a
lights.
question for you.
Yeah.
Here's your
I
question.
know, right? I heard that too,
We,
DJ.
we, 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 we have two questions for you. First
Yeah.
question, with Gabe Vincent coming back, what do you think that he's gonna add to the system and to the rotation? And the second question is, where do you think his minutes are going to come from?
Well, he ain't gonna get that many in the beginning.
R-
He'll
eh,
probably
eh,
be a
eh,
few games before he even get acclimated to getting back in the rotation like that. I mean, he gonna get burned because that's Darvingham boy.
Okay.
So he gonna get burned. But I don't think, me personally, I don't think he should come back and get a lot of minutes off the back like that. I think a lot of y'all would agree with that too as well, being that he been out since the preseason.
So are you saying front load his minutes when he do come back, or back load his minutes?
Backload.
Okay. Interesting.
Nah. What big guards was you talking about that Gabe ain't gonna be able to handle in the Western Conference? I'm still waiting. And you was talking about the Spurs. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna see the Spurs in the
No,
playoffs.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I might have misspoke if I said the Spurs. I meant the Suns, teams that were going to potentially play in a playing situation. So,
Like
looking for example,
him and Eric is the same height. Both of them are the backups.
no. So right. So I was just saying, as far as him getting minutes. So I don't think that you would be able to start him. If he would start, because we were talking about, people were saying that he could, potentially, or if he were to start,
How
like
big?
for
How big is?
example,
How big is
No,
Jalen?
Major is the only
How big
one
is
that brought
Jalen
up him
Brown?
starting.
no,
Major is the only one
no,
that brought
FYM
up that
too,
scenario.
FYM too.
Who starting?
Oh yeah,
Gabe Vincent?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
FYM. So to answer your question,
yeah,
so
yeah.
Devin,
FYM did say that
yeah,
earlier.
so
I
Devin,
apologize.
so
That
Devin
nigga
Booker
talk, man.
is the point guard, and he's 6'6".
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Who is the point guard on Boston?
No, we're not seeing Boston. We're
No,
talking about
I'm
the
just
play-in.
saying, who is the point
Oh,
guard on Boston?
right
That
now,
dude with alopecia.
That one with the big forehead that was thanking for everybody on the court.
It's about
I don't know
Derek
his
White,
height though.
but Drew Holiday.
Yeah, White.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
me
Drew
see.
Holiday.
Oh
I think
yeah,
Let me
Derek
see
White
if
like 6'5".
No, it's Drew
it's Drew
Holiday now,
Holiday
but it
now.
was White.
It
so
was White.
White is
Yeah, it was White and Pritchard.
let's see,
White
White
like
is
6'5", I think.
damn, where the hell is his height?
Yeah,
White height. So White is he's only 6'4", so not that
he's
should be okay.
6'5", dude. He
Oh,
came in the NBA at
yeah,
6'5".
sure. I mean, yeah, I'm just going
So
by what the internet says.
so you saying
Yeah,
you worried about Devin Booker and who else?
So it'd be Devin Booker. I
Booker's
was
a
just asking.
shooting guard.
Well, I
He's
mean, they
not a
have him.
point guard.
I know, but they have him playing point. The other guard would be who were you referring to then? The other guard? Let me just see, because
He came from Washington to help you out.
So what we doing? Playing one on ones or something?
Brad Bill.
Nah,
Nah,
no,
nah.
he's
we're talking
saying
about
that
the
he went.
question.
He's saying that Gabe Vincent can't play because he
I
too
didn't say.
little.
I
Because
did
there's
not.
some big
No,
guards over
FYM.
here
Stop,
that he gonna
FYM.
be worried about.
I posed the question because the topic of the stream is minutes for Gabe Vincent, and I was just making the statement that what do y'all think about him getting minutes in either the starting lineup or if he's going to come off the bench, and if he were to start, him facing these taller guards that we might see in the play-in. That was the question.
Well,
It
honestly,
depends on what he show when
he's.
he come back.
Go
Okay,
ahead, dog.
both of y'all was talking. I
Now
didn't
I'm
hear
saying.
nothing you said.
Now I was just saying it depends on what he show when he come back. What's going to determine what minutes he get.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, I just got one thing to say to you, right? Gabe is one of the shorter guards in the league, so it's really not gonna
What up,
matter
G
who
Killer?
he gets matched up against, cause you know what I'm saying. They had this guy matched up against Gordon like on switches last year in that final series, so he gonna get matched up against taller guys regardless. You know what I'm saying? Unless they
Yeah.
got a guy off the other team that's around his height, like Brad Bill is a little bit closer to his height.
Yeah, so that's why I had asked that question because we were talking about giving him minutes. So when you have a similar defender in, let's say, Dinwiddie, would you opt to not put Dinwiddie in and to put Gabe in? Because we were talking about Gabe's minutes. So what do y'all
Eh,
think? Would y'all opt to put Gabe in
Depend.
or Dinwiddie
Nah.
as far as height wise?
Depends on the lineup because I would probably go with Gabe at point, Dinwiddie at shoot, and TP at small because he's one of our better 3-point shooters.
So Gemini, you don't think Dinwiddie will be a better point guard?
I'm saying slide him over, but run a dual point guard system.
But
As
me,
far
I
as
would rather that
paperwork
ball be in
wise,
Dinwiddie hands.
but as far as paperwork wise, I think Gabe will make a better catch and shoot type player compared to Dimwitty. So that would be the math that I would run, if that makes sense.
On different on different plays when they're in the game. Yeah, you could do that. But I just need these niggas to be productive when they're on that court, bro. I ain't got time for no BS, dog.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you. That's the main reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because as of right now, I mean, everything's still thrown up in the air, regardless on how we feel about it. You did.
Yeah, and contract this man, like once he get his legs back underneath him and so forth and so on, that's gonna be an extra body we could use, man.
That's facts. But for a lot of people, they don't understand like knee injuries. They don't understand how they flare up when you start to add more time and pressure. You
Right?
dig what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, we're gonna have to watch for that also.
That's why you're gonna have to restrict his minutes until you see he's able to do more on the court.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't what no boy hurt? Wasn't Gabe hurt in that finals last year? I think he was, huh?
Yeah, he got hurt in the third. He got hurt in the conference final.
Dang.
And that was Chris' fault.
That what the issue is.
Yep.
And then it carried
Hey, that
over
what
to
the
the
issue
final.
is, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he a
These
Kendrick
niggas
now, my
playing
nigga.
through these damn injuries, man.
Yeah,
Well,
I think.
I'll say
Yeah.
this: Miami does practice hard, so you really don't know if you injured when you on Miami or not. They practice hard. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because I think that the biggest issue with that question is when Ham has to make a choice on Dinwiddie or Gabe, or if he chooses to go with Dinwiddie and Gabe, he's definitely going to be skipping over Max then. I mean, Max is barely getting 6 minutes now. I mean,
Max's problem is confidence. When you see him out there, sometimes he's out there like a deer with headlights.
People don't understand that, Gemini. They don't understand that, bro. They
no,
don't
I
get
understand that. I mean, I was just asking, like, are y'all okay with Max going bye-bye?
The
Because he
only
ain't going to see no
reason
minutes.
No, he's still in
I don't
development.
understand it is I'm trying to figure out what a deer with headlights mean. It's like the deer carrying the headlights.
Nah, he blind as a bat.
Yeah, he be looking lost out there at times. Yeah, he'll make a few shots here and there, but he be looking lost.
Yeah, but he's still inexperienced, you know what I'm
And he
saying?
real young.
Yeah,
That's a young dude, man.
It's
That
sort of
dude
like
young.
yeah.
How old
yeah,
is
it's sort of
he?
like probably like 20, 21.
Yeah, 19, 20.
Right.
Yeah, because remember, Dolph, this off season, I bought up when somebody said, "Yeah, Max will be my first one off of the bench, and Cam will be at the end of the bench." And what did I tell him? With what confidence?
Yeah,
And they got mad at me and cursed me out.
it's crazy, man, because it's like, I don't know, bro. I get it. He young, and you want a young body on the court, but if the nigga ain't ready to be on the court, he's not
He
gonna be
ain't ready
trusted to
yet.
be put on the court, bro.
He got confidence. He just got
Yeah.
several guys that he got to play behind.
But see, the good
No,
thing,
no,
You know what I'm
the
no,
saying?
good
no,
thing,
no.
the
Don't
good
tell
thing
that
about
lie.
the good thing
Don't
about
tell that
him
lie.
is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he got a special skill. So if
No, but
somebody
hold on.
just
But
whoa, go
F,
ahead,
F,
bro.
FYM. The only reason why I'm cutting you off,
Yeah,
Chris put
facts,
out
Major.
false
That definitely would be.
information.
Yeah.
Chris put out false information. Max said himself within his last interview with the game that he played well, right? He said himself he gets in his own way. It's not the coach, it's not the system. It's him getting in his own way mentally, and there's certain things that he has to work on. He said this, not the coach,
So
not
hold on,
another star on
hold
the
on.
team, or nobody. He said it.
So is Cam Reddish a better basketball player than him?
Then Max, yeah. As
Yes.
of right now, yeah. Confidence wise,
Yeah.
yes.
Wait. Can I answer that question? Can I
So
answer
so
that
so hold on,
question?
hold on, hold on.
Wait,
So
can I
what
answer
was
that question
Cam's
though?
stat line last game?
Hold on, wait. Can I answer that question though? So I
Sometimes
don't
not
think.
always about the stat line.
So right now,
Man, I'm not
so
worried
right
about
now,
Lil bro. I ain't ducking.
listen. Hold on. So right now, if you give Cam 25 minutes and you give Max 25 minutes, I'm putting my money on Max.
All right. Now you put your money on Max. Now watch this.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna
so
use
crazy, man.
I'm gonna use Cam the way how he came in the NBA, the way how he played at New
No, no,
York,
no,
the
no, no,
way
no,
how
no,
he
no, no,
played
no,
at
no, no,
Portland.
no, no, no,
And
no,
I
no,
bet you
no.
I'm gonna get more out of it.
No, no, no,
I
no, no,
bet you
no.
I'm gonna get more out of it.
Gemini, we're talking about right now as
You talking about right
I'm
it
now?
saying
stands.
right now.
No, but you can't
Right
decide
now.
how. No, him being
I'm gonna
used.
use him.
No,
I say use him.
but
I
you.
didn't say to
Whoa.
rewind the clock. I'm going to use him the same way
Yeah,
that he
yeah,
came
yeah.
in the
Man, you
league
said
Oh,
you go dead.
system.
Paul.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, but Gemini, that's a hypothetical. That's like saying
Ham
if
ain't
we had a
No.
whole
using them
different
that
coach.
way. Ham not using them
But
that
that's
way,
what I'm
and that's
saying.
part of the problem.
So the
My
guy
mind
asked the
is telling me
question.
no.
So the guy
Well,
asked the
well, no,
asked the question.
but
Who's
but but
go
but
ahead.
but Max, prime example. They're trying to turn Max into a spot up shooter. He having the same problem. That's
For
why the
real, man.
young
And that
man
was a
having the
definite
problems that
no.
he
I
having.
agree with you, but right now, if somebody gets injured or whatever happens, and we gotta put a player in, I'm telling you, if you give 25 minutes, if you got 25 minutes to give out, I'm
Hmm
telling you, Max will have a better game than Cam overall game
I I don't
He's
right
a
think
better
so.
now.
shooter. He can hold his own on defense. He can rebound. The nigga be dunking on people. Like, come on,
His
bro. This nigga
confidence
Cam,
isn't there.
but
Okay,
he's
right.
playing behind several
So
people though.
But even
so
with his confidence not being there, he still do
no,
better than Cam in 25 minutes. Is what I'm telling you.
okay. Once again, he
What?
has a more of a green light in Ham system than Cam does.
And
If
if he better than Cam, he better than Austin Rivers too.
Oh, y'all niggas
oh, good
capping out,
point.
man.
Listen,
No,
let's
Oh
well, I
everybody
man.
mean,
ignore
my,
that
my bad.
comment. Can everybody? Can we just keep it? Can we just keep on going and ignore that comment because he's
No,
just
you ain't gonna
trolling all
just
night.
ignore what I
So
said.
go ahead, Gemini. So
I meant what I said.
what were you saying, Gemini?
What I'm saying is the
Don't just
overall
ignore me.
problem that I
Let's
have
ignore
with
you.
Ham, right,
Over here,
is
you
that
over here
he doesn't
glazing Austin
use
Reeves for like 10 hours
players
now.
what they like came in the NBA doing. Like Cam came in the league as a slasher type stop and pop, right? Or attack the rim. Ham not using them that way. How did they
I
use him
know.
in New York?
I
The
know.
same way he came in the league. How did they use him in Portland?
Ham need to use
More
him the
on
way he be using
defense.
Austin Reeves,
But
all
Gemini,
Krispy Kreme
nobody
them.
nobody is disagreeing with you. But
No,
again,
no, no. I'm saying
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
yeah.
way
yeah. Pause.
I'm gonna
Krispy
use him for
Kreme.
that
AR,
25
every time you
minutes,
get a
and
chance,
I
just
bet you I will
glaze
have
him.
a better
Man,
stat
get that
And
line
boy, get that
than
boy
I agree
some
with
room.
you. But unfortunately, you're not Darvin Ham. So the
no, no,
gentleman
no.
asked right. But the gentleman asked the question right now. 'Cause remember, this all ties into Gabe Vincent. And this is why we're saying, like, when people ask, what do you think is gonna happen with Gabe Vincent? Is he gonna get minutes? We can't answer the question like, well, if we can optimize the way we're gonna use him, no.
No,
We
that
gotta
ain't
we
what
gotta
I
we gotta think
said.
about
I
how
said when them
Ham is gonna
playoffs
use them.
start, they gonna sit Austin down. They gonna sit Austin Rivers down.
Okay, great. So yeah, so do you get me, Gemini? We gotta talk about in the context of the Ham system, not in the most optimal environment.
I
Hey,
really
look, and
think
then it's
I
a
really don't think Ham gonna use them correctly until maybe a game or two before the play-in, dude. Like, to be honest.
this man say he averaged 12 points. Man, get the hell out of here, man. Hey, like I said, bro. Right now as we speak, Cam may have a higher defensive load than Max Christie, right? But it's not too
Hmm
far off. I will argue that Max Christie right now is a better offensive player than Cam is, and that's a damn
Oh,
shame
hell
because this
no.
man been in the league
No.
for like four,
No. No,
5
I
years, nigga.
disagree. No, I disagree. I
Man, y'all
disagree,
only
little bro.
seeing what Cam doing in the corners, bro. Cam is not, using his whole game, bro. He just told
At
y'all that, bro.
all.
Like, come on,
At
bro.
all. At
Come
Man,
on,
all.
bro.
Cam
Like,
got to
what are
use
y'all
his
looking
Bro,
game,
at,
bro.
bro?
but hold up. But at the same time, that's his fault. Cause there's plenty of times with
No,
Torian
it's
Prince
not.
don't
It's the
just shoot his
coaching
That's not his
shooting
staff
out
and
fault,
the
bro.
his
You know what?
system.
You right. You right. That's his fault. You right. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
pump
crazy
fake,
work right there,
pump
dog.
fake and
That's
drive.
crazy
The
work.
nigga,
You ain't gotta
the
shoot
nigga
it.
that let LeBron Look, the nigga that let LeBron and AD get him in the locker room, and then you know, like you in school and the bully be holding the nigga up to the locker.
Man, cut it out.
Man, they held that nigga Cam up to the locker and told him, "Hey, say nigga, hey man, you better
All
stand
right.
in that corner and just shoot the three, nigga. I ain't trying to hit
All right.
nothing else."
Crazy work tonight.
Yo, clip that. All right, listen.
That nigga said, "Hey,
You
yo,
know
say,
what
yeah,
I'm saying?
nigga.
Yo, let
Hey,
me
yo,
ask you a
say,
question.
nigga."
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Ah,
Since
shit.
we're asking questions about whose fault is this, and this is for the panel, right? Whose fault do y'all think
Dolph,
it
you
is?
answer first. Major, you second.
All right, whose fault do y'all think it is
Yes,
that
sir.
that Rui Hachimura got 0 rebounds and 0 assists in our last game and played damn near around 30 minutes?
I
Whose fault
mean,
is that?
Yes.
that's Rule's fault.
Oh, that's Rui fault. I give you that answer right off the bat. That's his
Rui
fault.
fault.
He ain't
Anybody
giving no
else?
effort.
Anybody else?
He
I mean, who else
boxed out
could it
well
be?
to me,
No.
so I don't.
Meaning any other
He
answers? Sorry,
boxed
any
out
other
well to me.
answers?
Hold up. How much is Rui getting paid a year?
I think like is it
19
like
and change.
19.
He getting like
yeah
17.5,
like 17
close to
mil?
18.
And how
Yeah.
much is
Who
Austin
you
getting
talking about?
paid a
Rui?
year?
No,
Reed's only
Rui's
getting like
getting
12.
no.
12.
Rui's getting like 15.
Yeah, 15. And Reed's getting
Rui
12.
is getting like 17, bro. Go check the numbers. Him and D'Lo got getting around the same amount.
D'Lo
Austin
gets
Reeves is
more.
getting like 12.
Yeah.
D'Lo's getting 17. Rui's getting
Oh, that
15.
DJ talk. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something like that. What's going on with y'all, man?
Wait,
Finally,
hold on, man. But can y'all
EJ.
can we finish answering the question? So
I'm
whose
What's
fault
sorry, my
is
happening,
it?
bad.
boss
Go ahead,
man?
bro.
Hey, what's up, man?
Happening.
So whose
My
fault
God.
is it that Rui Hachimura last game got 0 rebounds and 0 assists, and we got 2 people that said it's Rui's fault, and then I'm gonna tie it into what we're talking about.
It was Austin
Louis.
Reed's fault for stat padding.
All right, come on, next. Who else?
Louis
FYM, man.
fault.
What the hell?
Louis
It's
Hachimura.
Rui got to
Okay,
stop
who else?
doing that. All
Okay.
these niggas
No,
trying to
he's
run on the
doing
break.
all that box out, and that's what y'all didn't.
So,
Y'all not paying attention.
wait, so
Okay.
so anybody say that it was Ham's fault?
No.
No. Okay.
No,
So the reason,
I don't think so.
okay. So the reason why I asked that question was because somebody should finish mentioning that Cam Reddish just stands in the corner and does nothing but wait for a 3 to be passed over to him, and then Gemini said, "Oh well, that's not his game." Yada 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 yada. And then
That's
somebody
not his
else,
game.
hold on. And then somebody else said, "Okay, so is that Ham's fault or is that Cam's fault?" So again, now I pose the same question: whose fault is it that Cam just stands in the corner, does nothing else, no moving without the ball, no slashing, no alley-oops, no assists, no rebounds barely?
That's on Cam.
Oh,
It's on
okay.
Cam.
Cam, we got one Cam. Go ahead next. Someone
Isn't
else?
that
I say a combination of the two.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is a
one
comeback.
combo.
Yeah.
and you know, and right, and I was gonna say, isn't that's a little different though, isn't it?
It
Yeah,
is.
Yeah,
it's just a
that
question.
is
It's just a
different than the
question.
Rui situation. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just a question.
I know it's a question, but I'm telling you, it's the
Okay, go ahead.
situation. What I'm saying is, I think the situation is different
Mhm.
because when you
Yeah.
talk about somebody just getting a rebound or somebody just getting an assist compared to somebody's role on the team, I think that's
Right.
different situations.
Because
Yeah.
Rui did
It is
box out
different.
well, and that's why I kept pointing that out.
So based on what this gentleman just said, so do you feel that it's a
He
power
said
forward?
this gentleman. It's
I mean,
DJ, bro.
DJ. Oh, okay. Sorry, DJ.
Nah, you
I
good,
know
man.
it's you, man.
What's happening?
So are you saying that is it or isn't it a power forward's role by default to grab some boards?
No, for
Yup.
me,
Oh, my bad.
no, you good. No, for me, I think Rui not getting no rebounds or whatever. That's just on him. But as
Okay.
far as
Okay.
Cam goes, I think he's just playing a role. You can
Okay.
put that on the coach because design plays on what role he should do or anything like that. That could be on. That's just playing basketball. But getting rebounds and assists, that's different. I think that's just my opinion.
Okay. So hold on then. So do you think that it's Cam's role on this team as it currently stands, do you think that it would be acceptable if he cuts to the rim and gets a wide open layup, or crashes the boards for some rebounds like AR has been
But
doing?
they,
Like, do you
but they don't.
like?
Wait, no. I'm not gonna let them slide with that BS because the
It's a
Reeves don't
question,
do that
but
all the
wait.
damn time neither.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I'm
hey,
not
Cook
gonna let you
Tone.
slide
Hey,
with that
Cook Tone.
BS.
Hold on.
No, I'm not gonna let them
Hold on,
slide with that BS. No, because you just told a fib. You just told a fib.
Gemini, amongst
Don't do
Hey,
it.
guards,
hey, hold
Gemini,
on.
amongst guards.
Let Tone cook, bro.
Don't
He's
do it.
cooking right now. Cause that man is
Gemini,
6'8" and ain't doing nothing. And Jim
Gemini,
Hey,
and
I'm
Reeves is
I'm gonna
about
hand you a
6'5", getting
towel in a
boards, bro.
minute, Chris. I'm gonna
Gemini,
hand you a towel in a minute.
Gemini, among
Uh-huh.
stars, and I already exhausted talking about AR. I didn't want to talk about AR no more. But amongst guards,
No. I knew you was about to slide that
I don't want to talk
topic
about
back
AR.
up.
But
But
but I gotta
no,
slide a
you're
little
He
bit
about
back
to
wrong
too.
slide.
because
Whoa, whoa.
because that topic the topic that you're actually trying to give that false narrative of is that
The
Austin Reeves
topic is
does
the top that he been
everything.
giving
No,
No,
Austin
no, no,
no,
Reeves,
no,
no.
bro.
no,
He
no,
get
Like
no,
he
no,
giving
no.
a
the
false
topic
narrative
is
No,
just
the
no,
now.
no, no.
top.
No, he
Yo,
giving a
Gemini.
false narrative
one
just
one
now.
mic, one mic,
All
one
right,
mic.
He,
Gemini. I'm really not trying to make an Austin Reeves point.
So why are you talking about it
The point
again?
that I was just that I was just trying to make, but I was
All
actually
your
asking.
roles go back to
But I was
Austin
actually
Reeves.
asking a question was that I think it's the players' fault. I think that it's
The player's fault.
yeah, because Cam Reddish has to find a way to get open, to
Maybe
grab
if he
up.
had more time, like Austin Reeves, he
No,
could.
no. There's been games where Cam has started.
But wait,
And
and
go
this
ahead.
That don't mean he get more
this is
time.
why I think no, this is why I think it's just it can be for me when I said different situations because when you talk about grabbing a rebound or something like that, like that can be just effort. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got a rebound that
Correct.
if another team shoots a 3-pointer or something like that and the ball bounces your
He'll
way
crash,
and
right?
you don't exactly, or you crash, you can box out your man if you're not boxing out.
There
Like
you
that could be
go.
more right. That's what I'm saying. But that could
or
be
you
more
can
on
default to a teammate by
right,
boxing out your
right.
man like Roy was
You can,
doing.
right, and that could be more on the player. But when you talk about Cam's role on the offensive end, that can be that some of that burden. I'm not saying you're wrong when it comes down to it being on Cam, but some of that burden could be on the coach. And the reason why I say that is because we've heard Spencer Dinwiddie come out and say, "What? What did he say? Oh, I'm not fitting well on this team,
Ooh,
right?" He
at
said that.
all.
Remember, D'Angelo
Yep.
Russell said the same thing. I'm
Cam
not a
said
catch
the
and shoot.
same thing. They don't know
Right.
their role.
They don't know their role. I'm not a catch and shoot guy. I'm a playmaker guy. D'Lo came out and said the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like it can be on the player, but I think the system of what the coach has in play it can come in play as well. That's all I'm saying.
It's more of
Be,
that than anything.
because now, once
Because
again,
now,
you,
again,
you're making it sound
you're
like
making it sound like
who
You
got
got
that
an
You're
echo,
beam?
making
man.
it sound
wow,
like
Yeah.
wow,
you're
wow.
making it sound like
Okay. Literally, when it comes to what he just said about Roy, he made it sound like Roy was playing like crap all night. Roy was not playing like crap all night. In fact, if you watched him within what he was doing, he was keeping his man over the boards. So, like to defer to your teammate to because we can finally say Austin Reeves had a magnanimous night at rebounding. So don't make it seem like Reeves be doing this shiggity every couple of games.
but Gemini, you gotta remember this is the
I
same
still got
man
that
that said
echo.
Austin Reeves was
Nah, stop.
carrying the Lakers, bro. He
No,
said
no.
that.
So
He
Gemini.
said that.
So Gemini. We
He
can
gonna
talk
put
about
he gonna down anybody he can to make
Gemini.
Austin Rivers look good,
Gemini.
bro. That's what he do.
We can
That's
talk
what people
about
like that do.
what makes LeBron James
I dig it.
so great, and what makes Anthony Davis so great is that
Watch how I go back to Austin
they
Reeves. Watch.
impact the game. No, Austin Reeves also. They impact the game in more than just one or two ways. So LeBron James always
Yep.
crashing ball. I mean, just look at his numbers, assists, rebounds. So even if LeBron has a bad shooting game,
Wait for it. Wait
he still
for it.
impacts the game, rebounds, and Sis, same thing is what I'm saying with AD.
No, it have been a couple of games, and I'm a LeBron dude. It have been a couple of games. He done had low rebounding games, like low.
And listen.
And for
Sometimes,
him, that's low.
Just let him get to his Austin Reeves
sometimes,
part.
like the other, like DJ, like so who was it? DJ said, I think it was DJ. It depends on how the ball is bouncing. I mean, you have games where the ball just really doesn't bounce your way, or you're, whatever the matchup is, maybe you're out on the perimeter more. All that I'm saying is that for somebody to have zero, because we're talking about Cam, and we're talking about what players' roles are. And what I'm saying is, look, I get it. I play ball. The coach could tell me, hey, this is my role. You're going to be the catch and shoot guy over there. Okay, perfect. I'll be in my corner. But still, I'm not just going to stand in the corner all night long and wait. No, I'm going to
But that's how the offense. That's how the offense
crazy.
been going though.
Hold on, wait.
And that's what we've been talking about.
So-
That's that crazy work that we've been talking about.
So, Gemini,
Because the offense have been so stagnant to where it has been ridiculous.
So, Gemini, thank you for bringing up offense. But guess what? You can also get rebounds on the defense. You understand what I'm saying? So there
No, I don't, because
what?
What you're trying to give a false narrative, pimp. You really are. Because okay, if now I did the stats yesterday, but you know what? For shiggity and giggles right now, I'm about to pull up the stats again, because the
Okay,
main
so while you do that,
the
go
main
ahead.
narrative that you're literally trying to
No, Rui. I'm
affirm,
not
that's
trying to say
wrong,
Rui.
dude.
No, stop. I never mentioned anything about Rui having a bad game. We're not even talking about Rui. Remember, this conversation was about Cam.
You brought up Rui to talk about.
You
how
brought
good
up
you
Rui,
talking
No,
about,
because we were
so that
talking
you could
about
talk
Cam.
about how good.
No, we're not talking about
your
Reeves.
boy was
No,
rebounding.
man, we
Cut
were talking
it
about
out.
Cam.
Cut
We was
it
talking
out.
about Cam and his role. And our conversation was basically because you said, "Oh, that's not Cam's fault. That's the coach's fault." And that's when I
Right.
brought in the example of Rui, stating that he had a good game. He shot 50% from the field. He boxed out his man. I get all that.
Bro.
But
So let me cook this situation real
Go ahead,
quick, man, because I'm
Go ahead.
tired of these niggas capping.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Now, what Tune is basically saying is that when you have guys like Cam Reddish, who has a reduced role on the team, he's only asked to, kind of spot up, regardless of whether that is like his strong suit or not. He needs to get in there and crash the boards. He needs to try to at least seem like he possibly be a playmaker. You gonna stand in the damn corner like Vanderbilt, and now they playing 4-on-5. Same thing with Rui. Rui is not a superstar player.
That's
He
ham
has a
offense,
reduced
though.
role to a certain degree also. Bro.
That's ham offense, though.
We're not
But
talking
you're right.
about just strictly offense.
But let me ask, and this is why I said to me it's just two different things. Let me ask you a question. Let's just say, because we're talking about Rui right now, right? 0 rebound. Let's say Rui.
Right.
You could get rebounds on the offensive end and the defensive end. More likely, most of the time, you get more rebounds on the defensive end, right? So, but let's just say Rui just like he got 0 rebounds, right? So let's say Rui just lack of effort. Like he, sometimes the ball don't bounce away, but sometimes it does, and you just don't go for it, right? Let's just say you can put more on Rui, right? That's fine, and that's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with what Tune is saying. That's fine. But what I'm saying is, when it comes down to a role that person is playing, like on the offensive end, you got to go with what the coach is saying. If the coach is saying, no, this is what I need you to do. I need you to be a sitting in the corner type of guy and shoot threes. How are you can't, I mean, what is the player supposed to do? He's supposed to if he cuts, that's fine, because if you cut if LeBron drives or whatever and he cuts, that's fine. But your role was to be in the corner for the three.
Right.
And if the coach tells you that and you cut, what you making the coach look bad, you're gonna sit down. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
okay,
okay. Go ahead.
No. So here's where this comes into play. Because
hold up.
No,
Before
FIM, don't cut me off, man. Why you cut me off, man?
Rui got cussed out the other night for leaving his spot. Do you understand?
I completely get it. So when you're on, so again, so what I was saying was, I ain't forgot what I was saying, man. All right, so what I was
you ain't talking about nothing. They ain't got
so
nothing to do with AR.
what I was saying
Reeves better
was,
average 8 rebounds a game from now on Rui, just like what he played with Memphis with 32 and 10, he can't have 10 no more. Reeves gotta have at least 8 rebounds from
Well,
now
actually,
on,
you know
or
what,
else I'm
Gemini?
gonna say he's
You
trash
know what, Gemini? It's
from
good
your
that
aspect. I
Gemini
can't do
is
that.
actually good that you mentioned that, because when we went on our only 5-game winning streak of the season, AR went 19, 8 and 8. But that's not what we're talking about. So let's
He
get
had two rebounds against
So
Memphis
so
though.
why
He
did you
only had
just
two.
19,
bring it
8
up?
and 8
So why
average
did
for the
you
last
just
for the
He
bring
5-game
it
had
winning
up?
streak.
2 rebounds
So
against
why did
But
you
he
Memphis.
just
still went
bring it
19,
up?
8 and 8.
So
So
But
okay,
see,
why are
but
you
but
we're not
see
talking
bringing
what
about
it
the
that.
up?
issue is that, like I said,
Wow.
Batum is basically saying when you got guys on the team that have a reduced role, they need the help in other areas. Now I understand what DJ point was when he's saying if it's telling you to just stand in the corner and play defense, you do that.
And
But
and
when
Chris,
you got a guy in Cam that doesn't hit the three,
all I'm saying is I hope Austin Reeves remember that when
Man,
he
He
forget
get
better
about
the
Austin
average
reduced
8
Reeves.
role,
for the rest of the
when he
Listen,
get the
season.
reduced
forget about
He
role.
Austin
better
Reeves.
average 8 for the rest of the season, or else I'm gonna call him trash
So what I was gonna say
from
was
your
is that
metric.
what all right, listen, forget about Austin Reeves.
Because he gonna get it. It's
FYI,
coming
let me just say this, then you
right
can go on.
around the block.
So listen, so why this is important is because if y'all heard the broadcast yesterday and in other games, and even against Denver and the Sacramento Kings, one of the reasons why we lose some of our games is because of 50-50 balls. And they always talk about effort. And when the whole team is crashing the boards, when the whole team is getting after those 50-50 balls, that makes a big difference. But when you have, 2 out of our 5 guys, 3 out of our 5 guys just standing around, not going after stuff, well, guess what? The other team is going to have a higher chance of coming up with those 50-50 balls. And I think that's what makes it important. You can't have Rui, you can't have Cam, you can't have, or whomever just standing around hoping somebody else gets it. Like I even saw a
Now,
rebound the other
So
day where
so
like LeBron
so
James left it,
let me
Rui
ask you
left
this.
no,
it.
no,
Let
wait,
me
no,
let
wait,
let
no,
me
wait,
ask you
no,
this
wait, no,
real
Go
wait,
ahead.
quick.
no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. No, hold on. He just said something this is my point. When you talked about what you just said right there, everybody going to go get the rebound, right? Everybody crashing the boards get the rebound,
That's
right?
crazy.
Hold on. Wait, you said that, right?
No, me, me, me,
Yeah,
me,
that's
me,
what
me,
he
me,
said.
me,
Yeah,
me,
Two,
me.
that's
No,
what he
okay,
said.
so meaning,
two.
let me, so
No,
hold on, let
wait,
me
no,
elaborate.
no, no,
Let me
no, no,
elaborate. Let me
no, no,
elaborate. Let me
no, no,
elaborate.
Nah,
no,
Can I
let him
no,
get
elaborate
no,
real
this.
quick?
no, no,
Let me
no.
elaborate real
I,
quick.
no,
No.
no, no, no. Don't
Can I
elaborate.
elaborate?
No, no, no. I'm telling you, no, no. Don't elaborate. I want to stay on that point really quick. I'm not going
Okay, I'm
after
saying
you.
on
I'm
that
not going.
point. I'm saying is
No,
that what I said.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no,
hey,
no.
let
Don't tell
DJ
me
is
to
let
hold
DJ
on.
talking
let
and not
DJ
Hey,
talk,
hold
bro.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Don't tell me to hold on, bro. Just wait for 1 second. I'm not going after you. What I'm saying is what you just said was this goes to my point of it being two different situations. Because what I'm saying is you said everybody crashing the boards. And what I'm saying is what I'm saying is that that's not a play design.
nope
If the ball goes up from the other team and it goes off the rim and he misses, everybody crashing the board is not a play. That's just effort.
at all.
But when you talk about somebody on the offensive end who has to run a play and the coach is telling you, I need you to sit in the corner and knock down that 3-point shot, the role is different. That was my point of what I was trying to tell you
And
earlier is
that's
just
what I
what you're
was saying.
saying. Yeah, what you're saying about Rui getting 0 rebounds, blah blah. Is that more on the player or the coach? That could be more on the player. But when you talk about a player just sitting in the corner, that could be both. It could be on the player and the coach. That's all I was saying. That's why I'm glad you said that. That's all, bro. I wasn't trying to go
Okay.
at you. That's
No,
all.
it's okay. It's okay. So that's why I wanted to elaborate, because first of all, I didn't mean everybody crashing the board, because obviously we got to have some people back. So I just wanted to just clarify that I don't literally mean 5 guys going to crash the board. That just mean whatever guys are able, 2 or 3 guys that are capable of going to crash the
And I'm
boards.
gonna
Yeah,
clarify something even more so for you.
yeah.
The only reason why Reeves' rebound went up is because systematically within the system, they put him more on defense as a small forward rather than a shooting guard because he's been sucking in the backcourt. So they put him
That's
more
not true.
where
Yeah,
he can
yeah, it is.
he's like like to be anyway because
Hey, but that's
that's how his
what that's not
defensive
true though,
IQ
Gemini.
has been. Oh, okay. Show me how. What game
It's just,
would you like me to refer back to? I'll go back to the schedule
so
and off the game I can tell you exactly what Reeves was on the floor.
So
the
you saying
most.
just because of the spot that he was on the floor or the position that he was playing, that's the reason why he getting
Mhm.
more rebounds now?
Because he was more slotted on the defensive side at the small forward position. Backcourt,
But we've
if
seen
you in
other
the
guards
backcourt, watch this. If you a guard and you're guarding another guard, I don't care if it's a point guard or a shooting guard. Where are you mainly? Where are you
on the
mainly?
perimeter.
Okay, so how the flick are you gonna get a rebound from the perimeter?
But we've seen other guards throughout
But
history have
everybody got
high
a but. I
numbers
need
in
you to answer that
rebounds.
question.
I
I
just
need
answered your question.
everybody got a
because
but.
because the ball bounces back out to the
You're
perimeter.
not gonna have you're not gonna have a long
It's called a
bouncing
long
rebound
rebound.
all
They
the
have long
time.
rebounds all the time.
And I just answered your question. We've seen other guards average high numbers in rebounding while playing on the perimeter.
That's
Like
no,
Rondo.
cause what they do, they shift down. They shift down.
But that's what you're
And the main
supposed to
and the
do. Look, hold on, bro. So you telling me that it's wrong for Austin to be on the post, or he's probably in the corner somewhere, and then he just, you know what I'm saying, go down to the basket and get the rebound. It's wrong for him to do that, right?
no,
This is the reason
a
why you're
lot
saying
of
his rebound
time.
that went up.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Because a lot of times where Reeves has been actually out of position. Like when you literally and in fact, DJ, I'm gonna send you those still shots because I really want to
Okay.
highlight this.
All right.
When Reeves be so out of position, it's because he put himself systematically in a small forward role, which then that's how he was always guarding Kevin Durant, Sir Akram, and I could keep going, Portis and everybody else. He's put himself in the wrong position. So then when that next man is open, it's always what? The damn power forward that he's now guarding. So if he actually plays the shooting guard systematically, there's no way he would have got all the 14 rebounds even against the Bucks. And I'm telling you, I'm watching
So,
the
So,
game.
so Gemini,
so
can I
who
just say
fault
one
is that?
thing? Wait, can I just say one thing?
Wait,
Gemini,
who fault is that?
no, Gemini, can I
I
just say
know
one
my
thing?
little brother didn't just ask me who fault is
Gemini,
that.
can I ask you one question, Gemini? You watched the Bucks game, right?
Yeah, I watched the Bucks
Okay.
game.
Did you see Ateta Kumbo missed the second rebound in the double overtime?
Yep.
Can
I
you
watched
tell
the
me?
whole game.
Okay, can you tell me
He said he missed a what?
the second
The second
free throw?
rebound.
Sorry, the second free
Yeah.
throw.
The
Free
second free
throw.
Sorry,
throw.
Okay.
sorry, free
Free
throw.
throw.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, free throw. So can you tell me how the hell did Austin Reeves get to that rebound? Because that really wasn't for
Wait,
him.
no.
Go ahead with
Wait,
it. Go
wait.
ahead. Go ahead.
Cause now
Go ahead with
he
it.
Everything end up
cause
being
now he
about
blowing
Austin
smoke.
Nah, go
Reeves.
Now
ahead with it.
no,
Every
wait.
time.
Cause
Go
no,
ahead.
but
Every
but
time.
but hold on,
Mm-hmm.
FYM. Cause here's how he blowing smoke.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's every time.
When you're shooting free throws, of
Mm-hmm.
course everybody is supposed to cover down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said defensive plays, and you just gave me a freaking free throw as
No,
a
no,
metaphor.
no.
You
Time out.
you're trying to put a banana in the tailpipe.
No,
Don't
no, no,
do
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. I'm not.
Yeah,
No.
No,
he
Whoa.
no,
I'm
is.
no.
talking about.
He
Talk
is.
Let
about
me
Really.
let me respond
To
to what
defensive
you're saying.
Austin
scheme.
Let me
Reeves.
respond to
Talk
what you're
He's trying
saying.
to
about
put that
defensive
banana in the
No, no,
schemes
no,
tailpipe.
no, no,
where
no.
where he is actually playing
Time
the
out.
shooting guard
Uh-huh.
and systematically in his mind
Mm-hmm.
where he's out of position
Mm-hmm.
and then he's in the small forward position.
Okay. And what I'm
Bro,
and what
bro,
I'm and
why do
what
you
I'm
keep
and
bringing up the position that he's
it's
playing,
okay.
bro? I
It's
just
okay.
told you we've had players throughout history, whether it's
Oh
the
my
point guard,
goodness.
shooting
Man,
guard, small
Chris.
forward,
He
center,
just
it
like the
don't matter. They can
idea.
all
He
get the
just like
board, bro.
he just like the
It's
idea of saying
And, and, and,
Austin
and
Reeves
you're
in a
and you're
position.
gonna
He just like
and Chris
saying that, bro.
and from what you
Dude is
saying,
weird,
that
man.
means you are happy with the way that he guarded Kevin Durant in the Phoenix series. Every
was
time we played them, you are happy with the way where he's now guarding power forwards even more so and more so and more so. Because if you're actually watching the defensive play develop from the difference in the lineup, and I'm not talking about when it's coming off of switches. I'm not talking about switches. I'm saying you can actually see in the play where he's literally out of position because in his mind he's in the wrong position. That's why when AD say y'all be having me up where the play was I was supposed to be back. But because y'all did a breakdown, now I have to be up. So you're happy with the bad defensive rotations. You're
Gemini.
happy with it. And that's the part that galls me because y'all never want to point out what a motherfucker does wrong, but y'all only want to give them their flowers. And
No,
that's some
Gemini.
BS.
No, Gemini. I completely agree with you. I remember I
And he got
No,
to
watched
you
get
it.
his
I
don't.
strength
watched
up.
the games.
No, you
Listen, I
don't,
watched the
because you
games
finna
very.
say but, and you
FYM,
finna
stop
say
talking over
something
me,
good
bro.
about
Stop talking over
Austin
me. It's like,
Reeves.
yo, these
Stop,
guys,
man.
like, yo, you must, you must be a fan, bro. Chill, relax, bro. Listen.
No, because
So,
I know what you
oh,
finna
here we
do. You're
go.
not
Listen,
gonna
I'll give you my
diddy me.
autograph later,
You're
bro.
not gonna
Pause.
diddy
Jesus
me,
Christ.
sir. You're not
Listen,
gonna
I'll
diddy
give.
me, sir.
Listen, I'll
I
send you. I'll send
refuse
you a
to
picture, man. It's
allow you
okay. It's
to.
okay.
You're not
Okay,
gonna
FYM.
talk me
I get it. You
into it.
like
All
me.
right,
I get
one
it. I
mic,
get
one
it.
mic, one mic, one mic.
All right, you done? Thank you. So Gemini, I've seen all of those plays. I understand when he drops too far in the paint. I get it. But that's why we have averages. And unfortunately, yes, you're right in what you're making when he has defensive breakdowns and he's out of position. But unfortunately, that's not the majority of the time. So again, I asked you the question. The reason why I brought up that free throw is because to get any sort of rebounds,
Oh my
most of that is going to
lord.
be effort. Everybody knows that. Rebounding is boxing out your man, effort. Rebounding is not, well, if you're in the wrong position by mistake on a couple of plays, you're going to get 14 boards. No, that's not the way that works. You understand what I'm saying? So that was
Facts.
my question to you is
No,
during
no,
that, hold on, I'm
that
almost
wasn't
finished.
what I
I'm almost finished.
stated.
I'm almost
That
finished.
wasn't what I stated. So
I
don't
know.
lie on so don't lie on what I said.
Okay, I know. I'm just over exaggerating.
Okay.
So again, my question that was my question. Reeves had no business getting that free throw miss, and the
Man,
only
whose
reason
phone
why
is
he
that,
got
man?
it was
I know.
because of hustle.
What's all that background noise?
Yeah, man.
Somebody's walking outside.
Somebody in the
That's
car.
him over there looking at them Reeves pictures.
Man, go on mute, man.
So Gemini, the only reason why
Hmm.
he got that was because of effort. Would you at least agree to that? And the only reason
I,
why I'm saying that is I need other guys to give that same effort to get to
Mm.
those 50-50 balls like that. And if they're not
okay,
even
now
go ahead.
for what you're saying right now, right? And see, just like I held MJ feet to the fire, I'ma hold yours. So from this point, from this day forward, if this MF does not average at least 6 to 8 boards a game from now to the end of the freaking season, he is trash. I don't want to hear it no more.
So now let me
He
ask you a
better no,
question.
no, no. Like there is
Who's
no
your third?
question. You
Who
heard what
is
I
your
said.
here?
He gonna be
Listen.
trash.
Things break down this easily.
That means
Who's
he
your
gonna be
who's your
trash
who
tomorrow
Nah,
are your
yeah,
top
because
nah,
he
it's a
won't even
breakdown
get
who
8
thing.
rebounds
who are your
tomorrow.
top rebounders on the team? Can you tell me who the top 3 rebounders on the team right now that get any sort of for the starting lineup? Who are your top 3 rebounders?
Shit.
For
AD,
the
LeBron,
starting
and Austin.
lineup,
AD, Brown, and Reed.
Reeves.
Thank you. And it shouldn't be that way. It should be and Rui and Cam, all of these taller guys.
No,
What
no,
happened?
because that's
No.
another false narrative
Okay, false
because
narrative again.
Rui just got into the starting lineup. So don't make it seem like he's been starting
No,
the
no, no,
whole
no.
freaking season.
We
Oh,
can go for the month. We can go for the
uh-huh.
month of
So how
March from
come?
when
So
from when
hold
Rui
on, riddle
started.
me this. Riddle me this. How come LeBron averaging more points, assists, and rebounds than Austin Reeves?
Because that's what makes him
Huh?
so great, and that's
Oh,
why we
that's what
just
make
need
him great.
other
Man,
guys
cut
to
it
have that
out.
effort.
Man,
Can
cut it
other
out,
Wait,
guys
hold on,
give
man.
me
hold on,
half
hold on,
of
hold
what
on,
Get
hold
bro
on.
out
gives
of
you?
here,
What the
man.
hell is this nigga talking about, man?
See, no, because when y'all start like literally with the false narrative, y'all gonna make FYM come out his
Man, it
backwards,
ain't no
and that's
false
what he
narrative,
literally
man.
doing, y'all.
The nigga ain't out
That
there
is a
giving no
false narrative.
efforts. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
what? Wait. What has been the main thing? And DJ, I hope you still there. What has been the main thing on the majority of my comments for the game at the start of the game?
What do I need, DJ?
Energy and effort. Same
All
Yep,
thing
right.
Doc
effort.
say.
Effort.
So if I'm saying this about the whole team, don't make it seem like Reeves been doing this all year, dog. Reeves
No,
Well,
is
I'm since
wait,
no,
wait,
I'm
wait,
nonstop
since
turning
any
wait, wait, wait.
paint.
no, I'm not saying
Hold on,
that. Hold on.
let me cook this situation, man.
Okay,
We
Thank
gonna
you,
cook
man.
this
Jesus
real quick. You know
Christ.
what I'm
Jesus Christ.
saying? Cause what you sitting up here doing? You're
what?
giving all of these other guys a pass while simultaneously trying
I
to down
hold
what Reeves is
everybody
doing. And I'm
accountable.
not a
What are you
Reeves fan.
talking about?
Man,
Wait,
all
wait,
I'm saying
that's
is
BS. That's
Austin
BS.
Reeves
That's
Hold on,
ain't
BS.
leading LeBron
hold
to
on.
nothing.
I'm
As
finna
young as
cook.
he
I'm cooking
is,
right
that's
now.
crazy, man.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to
And like I
see
say,
the food that you're burning.
What Tone just
I'm trying
said
to see
is
the food
facts.
that you're burning.
You know what I'm saying? So answer me this then, right?
Man,
Who
what
has a
Tune
larger
just
role on
said
the
is
team?
whack, man.
Who has a larger role on the
Uh,
team, Cam or Austin Reeves?
It's Austin
Reeves.
Reeves because they put him there.
So
Reeves.
so you're telling me a guy
They put
with the
him there,
larger
man.
role, he
They
has
put
to
him
produce
there.
more,
They
right?
put him there. That little
Yeah,
weirdo, the
So
little
they're only
weirdo
because
asking.
he
owner,
has a larger
that
role.
weird
Yes.
owner, and that
So if they're
weird
only asking
GM, bro.
Cam, bro, they're
They
only
put
asking
him there.
Cam to spot up and shoot
He
and
running around
possibly
talking
cut to the
about
rim every
I'm
now and then,
him.
right? And play
He
some
running around
defense.
talking about
Hold
I'm
on. What
him.
he say?
Well,
Cause
where's
Play
Hold
the
on. What he say?
some
and
Wait,
defense.
hold
Tune.
on. What he say? What Chris say? What you say?
Only play
no, I'm
some
saying like
defense. It's
see
TP
this
and
the
Cam
reason
running
why
behind
I
every
agree.
MF on the court.
But see this the
Reeves don't
reason
be
why I
running
agree with
behind
what
MFs
Tune
on
is
the court.
saying. Gemini, can I please finish, bro?
What?
But like I say, this is the reason why I agree with what Tune is saying, because when you got guys that have, it's sort of like Tristan Thompson on the Cavs, right? He had a reduced role. They only asked this man to play defense and rebound, right? And he did that. But if you got guys like Cam out there, they asking him to spot up and maybe cut to the rim every now and then, play some defense. If he's out there getting torched for like 40 that night, you know what I'm saying? But he's not shooting very well and he's not cutting to the damn rim. What do you need him out there for? You know what I'm saying? That's why, like
But
what Zoe
Cam
said
ain't
the other
been
day,
playing. Cam ain't even been
bro,
playing.
can I please finish, bro?
Go
You
ahead,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? It don't matter. It don't matter if he playing or not. You know what I'm saying? Or if he been hurt or whatever. When just like we've been saying, this man has got a small role on the team. You mean to tell me you can't get in there and give me a couple damn rebounds because you standing at the 3-point line? Remember,
Oh,
Austin
oh,
Reeves don't play he don't play in the post all game.
so
You
Chris,
know what I'm saying?
keep it 100
But
with me.
hold on. No, I got a question for him after.
Go ahead,
When they
DJ.
What
With
up?
your question.
Are you done? Oh, you done?
Yeah, go ahead with your question.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. Maybe I'm a little late to the party here because I'm still stuck on that Rui grabbing rebounds and Cam's role on the offensive end. So I'm still stuck on this because I don't understand how this is not. So let me ask you, Rui grabbing defensive rebounds. That's more effort, right? If he got 0 rebounds, that's more effort, right?
Yep.
Who are
Wait,
you
what?
asking?
I was asking Chris.
Oh, okay.
I
He talking to
mean,
you, Chris.
the reason why I had to pause for a second because my argument honestly wasn't for Rui. I believe Toon brought that up, but
Yeah,
you
Tune brought that
saying
up.
if that was you saying if he got more rebounds, that would mean more effort for him.
Yeah, so Rui got 0 rebounds. So what I'm
Yeah,
asking is that is that more effort? That's more like that's how I would see it. But I'm gonna ask you. That's more effort on his end, right? I mean, you got to put more effort in to get at least 1 rebound. Damn, right?
right, yeah.
So right. So my other question is, if Cam is being told to sit in the corner on the offensive end and knock down his corner 3-pointers, is that more effort or is that more on the coach?
It's effort from him. You know what I'm saying, to just even listen to Darvin Ham. You know, because we all know that this man that don't know what the hell he talking about. You know what I'm saying. I like I say, I don't know how he could tell a guy that's mainly like a slash and mid-range type guy to just stand in the corner and shoot threes. Cam has never been
He
the
turning
like the
everybody
finest
to
three-point shooter.
he's turning everybody to a spot up shooter, and that's what all the players are having problems with. The only one
Cam is
he's
not a
not doing
part of the
that to
offense.
And I
exactly.
agree, and I agree. I agree with all that. But so you're saying it's more effort on Cam because Darvin Ham is telling him to sit in the corner and knock down a three.
No, hold on.
Yep.
Can I answer that really
Oh,
quick
okay.
also? So can I answer that really quick also? So the thing is that
Hey, bro,
so
that's
on
crazy work
so
right
on
here.
so on offense, sure, if that's his job, he has to stand there, and that's what Ham told him, and he's following the game plan perfect. But let me ask you this: that was DJ who asked that question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay, so when you see D'Lo shoot a three, now
Okay.
you tell me, what do you think Cam should be doing?
Getting back on defense.
Okay, so his man that was guarding him now is gonna go and try to get the rebound, right?
Sure.
Right,
Yeah.
every
Oh,
team traps
okay.
us on defense.
right. So he should run back. He shouldn't even wait to see where the ball's gonna bounce. Just
Who
Oh,
Cam? Now, if the ball bounces towards Cam Way, then okay, cool. But if it doesn't, why is he going to crash the boards when he got to cover the best player on the other team?
Dum dum
again,
dum.
again, I'm
exactly.
just saying
I'll answer that
that
question.
LeBron James.
Don't deflect. Don't
Hold on.
That's
deflect.
crazy.
I'm just
That's
saying
crazy
that
work right there.
I've seen LeBron James shoot threes from the
He
corner
not
himself
deflecting
shoot.
though.
No. I'm saying himself. I'm saying I've seen LeBron James himself shoot threes from the corner. We just saw AD shoot a three from the corner this last game, and he went to go get his own rebound. Like, or he at least went to go see if maybe he's gonna bounce his way, and it actually did, and he got the rebound. So it's not really about going to crash the board and going straight to the rim and leaving your man open, running them down the court. But you got to kind of, hey, take a second, pause, give a little bit of attention to see what's actually going to happen before you predetermine that you're going to just run back. Because what if
But
your
that's
team? Go ahead.
Hold up.
But
Wait, hold
that's
up.
different. That's
That's
different
crazy
though,
work right there.
because
That's crazy work right there.
that's a little different though, because you said AD shot the ball and went to go get his own rebound. When you shoot the ball, you pretty much have a feeling
You
on where it's
know
gonna go.
exactly.
Okay, so then with
That's
that,
crazy work right there. What you doing?
so then I'm gonna hang you with your own rope. So
Oh my God.
if what
Come
you're
on,
saying
bro.
No. Let's not
That's
say that. Let's not say
crazy
that.
if what
Come
you're
work.
on,
saying
That's
bro.
crazy
if what you're
work.
saying
Crazy.
is
Let's not
true,
say
I
that.
knew it
hold
was
on.
That's
coming.
Bro, you
crazy
going
All
in
work.
that
circles, my
AR
nigga.
love,
if
I
what you're
knew
saying
that
is
was
true,
coming.
if what you're saying
All
is
that
true,
AR love, yeah, I
if
knew
what
it
you're
Hey,
was
we
saying is
love
coming.
true,
everybody.
You
You know what I'm
couldn't wait
saying?
to
We
say
don't
it.
condone that
Dirty,
type of
ready.
things like that.
Okay,
We
okay,
that's
love
fine.
all right,
Let's
everybody.
not
sorry,
say
all
that
right,
one.
yeah, okay, that was figure
Go ahead. I
of
know,
speech,
I know,
people.
bro.
Yeah,
I know.
Sorry,
yeah,
figure of
okay,
speech. Okay,
whatever.
sorry.
Man,
I
Whatever.
let's
take
go
it back.
Go
Lakers.
Get
ahead,
back
bro.
to talking about
All right.
AR.
So
Go
with
ahead,
that
bro.
statement, when Cam shoots his three, and you're saying that the man who shoots it should know if he's going to go in or not, shouldn't he know kind of is going to go in or not?
Yes.
So then shouldn't he
Yes.
also then, if he sees that his shot is off, shouldn't he kind of maybe go try to get his own shot back?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
By then
Now hold
there's
on. No
three
wait. No
people
wait.
in
No
the
no
paint.
wait.
Okay,
No
so
wait.
now
No
so
wait.
now
No
so
no
now the
no
And I
no
will
goalposts move.
show
no
you.
So
no.
now the
Hold on.
goalposts
You
move. All
no
right.
no no
But
no
wait till
no
I
no
show these
no
damn
no no.
shots.
Hold on. No.
Go ahead,
You moved the
DJ.
goalpost. You moved the goalpost
He
because
been
I wasn't
moving them,
talking.
my nigga.
I know because I wasn't talking. First of all, I was talking about. See, this is what I'm saying. We were talking. You had mentioned before a long time ago. You mentioned Ruiz not having zero or having zero rebounds.
For one
And you talked
game.
about Cam Reddish's role. Now you're talking about Cam Reddish is shooting and shouldn't go get he go get the rebound on the offensive end. We're not talking about Cam Reddish getting a rebound. We're talking about Cam Reddish's role. And this is why I asked. This is why I said that I answered your question as is it when you asked the question about is it more on Rui or is it more on the coach when it comes down to Rui getting a rebound and Cam Reddish's role? I said that's two different situations because when you talk about somebody's role on the offensive end, that could be more on the coach because the coach is telling his butt, go sit in the corner and knock down that three. That has nothing to do with effort. But when you talk about
Because how many
Rui going to go get a defensive rebound, that can be due to effort. It can be more on the player. But when you talk about somebody's role, that can be both. But you always talking about Cam Reddish shooting rebound, shooting a shot and go get a rebound. I wouldn't talk about that. You went somewhere else with it.
but the thing I'm bringing up is with that metric that he's standing on and I don't mind them standing on that soapbox. But when you stand on that soapbox, now I gotta hold you to a standard. So your man, AK 15, now has to do what? This for the rest of the season, he has to average between 6 to 8 rebounds from yesterday to the end of the season. If he don't, he is trash. Because when I show these still shots, I'm gonna show you how far he's out of position. And if you try to even attempt to be his defense attorney on that, the street court will, boy, I'ma eat you alive, pimp.
Hey, wait. Can we please show everyone else that is also out of position? Because I've shown y'all
Everybody
in the
be
Yeah,
out of
second half.
position, dog.
he be out of position a lot, dude. Like that,
A
like
lot of
he.
people do though, Gemini. That's the NBA. A lot of niggas be out of position, bro.
No, I understand that, but
Y'all
what I'm
pick and choose
saying,
too much for me, dog. Y'all pick and
no, he
choose too much.
he is picking and choosing too much, and that's why I'm willing to show the still shots to show a lot of these rebounds that he is claiming
Man,
that was
only
good
reason,
rebounds. That they're
and
not good
the
rebounds for Austin.
only
They're
reason I
honestly
be
they're
going
not.
in is
Hey,
because I
Gemini. Hey,
remembered the way they did with Lonnie Walker, man, and then nobody say nothing. Everybody
Man,
stood up
Lonnie
around and didn't
Walker
say
gone,
nothing.
dog.
hey,
What
hey,
y'all
hey,
talking about?
hey, Gemini. We can show the
Lonnie
whole
was like the
video.
second best scorer, man,
Hold
the
on,
Oh
whole year, man.
God.
hold on. We can show the
Hold
whole
on,
video
FYM.
of any play you talking about. We can do that in the back end, bro.
Yeah, I know. But the only reason why I say still shots is because I know we can do it on the live show, and trust me, I want him on the stand because I'm gonna call him to the altar. I'm gonna call him to the altar to to
Yeah,
literally
call me to the
break
office.
down
Call me to the office.
how is Austin Reeves this far out of position,
Chris,
but you gonna tell me that was a good rebound?
So listen, sorry,
cracking
but
me up.
my battery's running low, so that's why I'm in and out. So
No, your battery
let's
running
just
low because you on that
all right,
dead
here we go,
energy
man.
talking
Sky.
about
Listen, this
Austin
is why I'm wasting
tripping.
my battery on you, man. Man, sit down. Be quiet. So listen. So what you gonna call it, man? Damn, I keep
Giggity.
forgetting my thoughts, man. You making me
Got
waste
that?
battery. So
No,
listen,
you
Dude,
you ain't got your
so
thoughts
is this
because you
simple,
looking at
Gemini?
that
Is this
Austin
simple,
Rivers
Gemini?
poster in
If
your
Tune
you
be
room.
cracking me up, man.
I know
listen,
you looking at that Austin
is
Rivers
this simple,
poster,
Gemini? If
just
you
smiling,
if
just cheesing.
man,
Man, let him
Oh
finish, man.
man, here this nigga Cuba.
Damn.
My
listen,
bad.
Go ahead, too.
is this simple? I just told y'all for the 5 game winning streak, 19-8-8. And I'm not talking about
Mhm.
AR, it's just anybody. What I'm trying to say that the Lakers are already a team who struggles with rebounding. So out of position, not out of position, you know what? Let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of his 14 rebounds. Then
Man,
then
I
then
man, I
then
man, I,
then what is it
if I
gonna look
was
like?
if
You
I
understand what
was
I'm
the
saying?
owner,
Like
I'd cut him
all,
tonight.
all that I'm trying to
I'd
say is
cut him.
that it's not about Austin Reeves.
Man, I ain't
Everybody has to
man. Get
give
rid of
effort. You
this,
can't be
man. Man,
Rui
y'all
as the
taking it.
FYM, man, I can't hear him, bro.
power forward. And not just Rui. I'm not trying to highlight Rui. I'm just saying any player, Cam, Vando, any player who steps out on the court and plays any type of significant minutes, we ain't gonna get far in the play-in or even in the playoffs if you're gonna have guys putting up donuts on any category. Any starter should be putting up donuts anywhere besides turnovers. You know what I mean?
I agree with you, and this is the premise I'm gonna stand on.
Okay.
This is why, ever since the off season, I always talked about the BS scheme that Ham is running because it puts his men out of position for the rebound and it helps the opposing team collapse down for a rebound. I've been pointing this out. So you're making it sound like because it had a good little stretch of being of rebounds to here's the next thing coming. Okay, stand on your soapbox. I have no beef with that. But now I'm gonna hold you to a standard while you're standing on your soapbox.
So no,
Now
so I didn't
I
say that.
need
All
you
that I
to
said.
stand on. Wait a minute, because we just did this total time for damn near 2 hours. Yes, you did,
No,
and
what I'm
that's
saying
fine.
is,
I have
hold
no
on a
beef
minute.
with that.
Hold on, Gemini.
Hey, Gemini said, "Hey, I need you to stand on them bottles."
So what I'm saying is when I asked the question, who are the top 3 rebounders on the team? What I'm trying to
You said starters. You said your exact words were
starters, top starters. Okay, on the team. My whole point, and panel, please, if I'm
Man,
speaking wrong or saying
you dead wrong. Because I know I can name 3 people right now that can get more rebounds.
I believe
they don't get the time.
Oh my gosh, we're talking about starters.
They don't. I know.
I believe that Rui.
I know.
I believe that Rui should have more rebounds than our guards on average. Does anybody disagree with me?
Roy just got into the starting lineup.
Man, we're talking about right now from when we're talking about since he started. The games that he started.
I just said he just got in the starting lineup, so get off your emotions.
He been in the starting lineup for a couple of months now.
Exactly.
He don't care about none of that.
So besides FYM and besides Gemini,
he don't care.
Besides
he don't
FYM
care
and besides
about
Gemini,
facts, bro. He got a narrative that he runs.
Do y'all disagree or agree with me that Rui Hachimura, as a starter, not for the season, as a starter for the last month that he's been starting, shouldn't he have more rebounds than our guards? Yes or no?
I feel like anybody younger than LeBron, at least 10 or 15 years younger, should average more points and assists and rebounds.
Hey, I'll say this
that's
though
crazy
about Rui.
work right there, boy. That's crazy work right there. Oh, that's crazy work right there.
I would think that he should, but when you watch a lot of the film, he's honestly not gonna possibly get more rebounds because he's one of the main guys that's got to get back, and then he's boxing out a lot of the time for other guys to get the rebounds. So that's something
he
Austin
didn't want to point
doing.
that out.
But you know what I'm saying? Austin do get down there and he try to get the boys. So
okay. So with that being said, can I get some
stats? I just want to see some stats. What is Rui and D'Lo and Austin Reeves rebounds?
Austin Reeves
since Rui came into the starting lineup.
All right. Let's see.
And it's been a good amount of games since he's been in that starting lineup too.
Yeah, so pretty much. I guess
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay,
because I'm on ESPN and I got 4.4 for Reeves and I got 4.0.
No. He said since he's been in the starting lineup. So go for the month of March. Month of March. I'm gonna give it to you right now.
It's just giving me the all split.
It's okay.
That's all it's giving me on there.
Pretty much since the All-Star break. That's pretty much.
Just who got the most rebounds for the year?
So you mean to tell me Reeves' rebound went down to 4?
No, Reeves always averaged around. Reeves always averaged around 4.6, 4.5 rebounds.
But he was averaging more than that this year, though.
So no, that was for this year. For this year, but for the last month, he's been.
So averaging... I just asked the question: did his rebounds go down? What the hell?
Nah, they went up. They went up.
Yeah, they went up, though.
Hold on, what you mean? He was averaging like 6 assists and 5 rebounds at one point.
Yeah, but
16 points
off of it because of these last 5 games that where he's been more playing the box, his rebounds went up. He was playing more around the free throw line, so his rebounds went up.
So how many rebounds you say he just averaged?
Like 14, like 14 something.
No,
average.
Average. No, average.
Average.
Wow. Wait, what?
How many rebounds he averaged a game?
It's got to be around 5.
I was talking about for the last
Here, I got it.
Highlighting the last couple of games.
I got it. For the month of March, he's averaged 6 rebounds.
Oh my God.
Who got the most rebounds between Austin Reeves?
So they went up 2 rebounds.
Who got the most rebounds?
So basically, they went up.
Wait, somebody was talking. Let DJ or whoever that guy is talking. Is that a DJ?
Nah, that's FYM.
No. The guy.
No, that was DJ.
No.
Yeah, go ahead, DJ.
You said 6. Who was that?
6. So that was Austin Reeves for the month of March.
Okay, go to D'Lo and Rui.
So for the month of March, let's go to D'Lo and Rui. I'm about to run out of battery here.
Probably 2 and 3.5. Probably 3.54.
So here we go. So can somebody look up Rui? I'm looking up D'Lo.
Yeah, it's probably around like 4.
Yeah, about 4.
D'Lo for the month of March. I gotta go to stats and splits. Oh no, I gotta go to splits. So he is. Sorry, got some music here. He for the month of March, he is averaging 3.1.
Okay.
Sorry, 3.8.
I know, like 4.
3.8.
What about Rui?
And then Rui. I'm gonna run
Probably
out of
the same
battery.
thing.
I might run out of battery. Hold on. So
Rui
for the
probably
month,
the same thing.
hold on. So for the month
Probably.
of March, full roster. All right, and we got Rui Hachimura right here and the split. He is averaging for the month of March 3.9.
All you gotta do is watch the game. That's all you gotta do is watch the game. You'll know what they average.
I mean,
because he
this is other
boxed
guys
out.
asking. This is other guys asking. So
No,
yeah,
I was just saying. I called out all them numbers. Just watch the game, bro.
Yeah.
Them niggas don't rebound.
that's facts. So I was just
Because of the defensive scheme that Ham is running,
okay.
they're already out of position, and that's the big problem I have. Like overall, that's the problem I have, and that's why I say it's crazy work what you're saying. But I mean, I have no beef with that. I just need you to stand on your soapbox.
But no, it on some real stuff though. Reeves do be attacking them rebounds, man. Y'all playing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm not
That
even a
nigga be
Reeves
attacking
fan,
them
and I can
rebounds,
acknowledge
nigga.
that.
That
That's
white
why
boy be flying through that lane.
That's why I agree with Toon with the whole everything
I'm not.
because
No,
can
no,
there's
give
no,
no
you a
no,
way.
name
no,
too.
no. Wait.
But Jackson
Dolph
Hayes get
and
rebounds
Chris.
just as
No,
good as
no,
him.
no.
Maybe they should
Wait.
start Jackson
Dolph
Hayes
and Chris.
and put AD where he
That
want to be at.
wasn't what I said. I said because of where he put himself systematically within the play. He's already out of position, so he's taking a position of somebody else that normally would get that rebound. I have no beef with that because he's actually getting a rebound for our team. I'm not going against him getting a rebound for our team, regardless of the fact if he's in position or out of position. But Toon is trying to make it sound like Reeves automatically collapsed for rebounds, and that's not the case.
He do.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Wait, hold on. So out of all the guards,
We gonna look
the
at the film in
possible
the back
guards that
end.
we play, right? So out of all the possible guards that we play, right? Can we name one of them guys that actually crashed the boards? Like since you saying that he's playing
guard.
small forward, and that's the
Right.
only reason why he crashing the boards, right? So what guard do we have that crashed the boards, man? AR is the only one. The man just read the stats.
No, it was TP before we made him the
Bro,
rabbit.
TP is 6'8". Of course he should crash the boards. That was the whole point about Cam.
Time out.
TP is 6'6".
Time out.
6'7", something like
No, he's 6'6".
Hold on. So in all the games that TP started, did he average more boards than AR?
Hell no.
No.
So then what are we
he
talking
didn't.
about then? Then what are we talking about, fellas? Come on now.
I said because we made him the rabbit, dude.
Oh my God. You know what?
What is that?
Okay, wait. No, because I can end this right now. Okay, so from now on, not only does Austin have to rebound the 6 to 8 rebounds a game, I also need him to be the rabbit, being the defender that TP is doing way more than him. And please don't make it sound like
is he doing it?
Austin is the rabbit.
Is he doing it for real? Being on the bench?
So listen, hold on. So I should want to understand this. So Austin Reeves is tasked with guarding Dame Lillard, who's launching hold on. Who is launching threes like it's nobody's business. So clearly he's around the 3-point line, still going back grabbing 10 boards, even though he didn't have that great of a game
Well,
the
if he
first time
can't do
around.
it, we can sit him down and
He
bring
No,
him
no,
had
no,
in
no,
and
no.
deal with it.
But I'm
he
trying to.
had 14 that
We can
game,
sit him
and
down if he
Rui
can't do it.
had
We got them with
32
him.
and 10.
No, no, no. I'm talking
You
about.
sound like it's gonna be a problem
I'm
to do
talking
that,
about
right?
I'm talking about
You
their
sound
first.
like he
I'm
don't.
talking about their
You
first.
sound like he
The Bucks
can't
first
do it.
matchup. But what
You
I'm
just said he can't do it.
listen. What I'm trying to say, Gemini, is I
You
don't want to
just said he
continue.
can't do it.
I don't want to continue seeing AR average more boards than anybody. I don't want to prove that right. No, that's
Because
not good for the team.
Ham system have them out of position for the rebounds, and that's what I'm pointing out.
Okay,
Ham
that's fine.
actual system is the
That's
problem.
fine. Okay, so Ham is why I can't.
I'm not going against the overall statement that it needs to be effort also on the defensive side.
Thank
But
you.
you're also talking about the person that's doing the most boxing out, saying, "Well, oh shit, he got." I'm sorry, DJ. He got to box his man out, keep his man down, and go get the rebound at the same time.
So look, I'm just look.
No. Because when they also said this about AD early in the season, I was also pointing out how AD was always out of position for the rebound, and it wasn't his fault. It was Ham's system.
Okay,
So now, off of what you are
Hey,
stating,
DJ, I got something to say to you when they get done.
and the way that you
All right.
are boasting Austin Reeves, and I have no beef with that. Once again, I want you to understand this, Toon. I have no qualms with the way that you've been pom-pomming for Reeves. I have none at all. I need you to stand on that same soapbox. He need to average 6 to 8 rebounds for the end of
That's
the
not his average.
season.
That's not his
I
average. Come
also
on, man.
need, I said I need him to average that from now on. And I also, because you added TP,
Yeah,
that
I'm
saying that
definitely
he
gonna be
isn't the
looking
rabbit
forward.
on defense, I
I wrote
also
that
need him to
down.
also be the rabbit on defense too.
So no
Those
worries.
are the only two things that I'm adding to his plate because of the way that you're doing the pom
So no
pom and
worries. So
cheerleading.
no
I have no
worries.
beef with that.
So no worries. I'm gonna write Austin Reeves a letter, and I'm gonna thank him, and I'm gonna make sure to remind him. I mean, luckily we don't face Milwaukee Bucks again, so he doesn't have to box out again Lopez for that rebound, right? That we all saw.
He shouldn't
He will have
even
to
been
do
in
that.
the paint. He's a freaking
Okay.
guard, dude.
You're right. So we should just let Lopez get the rebound. You know what? You and get the putback. You're absolutely right. Because
that's why
you're
he
right.
put himself out of position on that
You're
play.
right. You're
But
right.
you're not going to point that out.
You're right. No, you're right, Gemini. You're right, Gemini.
But how is he out of position though? He's on the
Okay,
court.
go.
Oh
Somebody
my God.
else is out
Go
there.
ahead,
The
dog.
shooting guard, if the shooting guard is actually guarding the center and it's not off a switch,
He wasn't guarding the center. He wasn't on a switch. Somebody wasn't boxing out Lopez, so he went over and boxed out Lopez. Let's keep it 100. He wasn't on Lopez. Somebody was somewhere else.
CJ, I need that play pulled up. I
We
need
about
that
to
play
Pull it
pulled
up.
up.
Well, we about to
No.
pull it. We about to pull it up in the back cave. So, but
Back.
I mean, we can head to the back cave if y'all want to. But Dolph said he had something to say. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, look, man. Outside of DJ, I'm talking to you, DJ, because this your channel, right?
Yeah. It's your channel.
Okay. Outside of the Lakers losing because of the way they be playing a lot of the time, these niggas right here is the reason we be losing, bro. These niggas janky, bro. We a house divided, bro. And that's janky as hell, bro. It's Lakers or nothing, nigga. If you ain't with us, nigga, kick rocks, make your ankles bleed, nigga. Straight up. I'm tired of all this, my nigga.
Shit.
Hey, big facts.
All this, niggas is picking and choosing individual players on the whole team, bro. Nigga, I'm riding it down. Whoever on the team, when they leave, nigga, they can kick rocks too, nigga.
Exactly.
What I say on a couple streams ago, I said, man, this Lakers are nothing.
No, you said it today. You even said it today. But that's why I'm pointing out. We didn't talk 2.5 hours about freaking Reeves. And the subject matter was against Gabe. And Tune, I got a beef with that. And that's why I'm holding you to the fire from now on. Because I'm telling you, if it don't happen, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing.
Man, somebody
And
finna get kicked up in the back cave,
I
bro.
was trying to stop him
right.
about
And that's what it is right there. That's what it is right there. So yeah, and Gemini saying what he gonna do is gonna hold your feet on those bottles and don't get your toes stuck in the bottle. Damn it. So we're gonna go ahead.
Yeah, and don't try to go get that cherry pie, nigga.
No,
Don't
no.
go try to run under that cherry pie.
DJ, wait. If you don't mind, before you end it, I do
Yeah.
not want you to go get cheerleader MJ to come up here right as your side chick. Okay, I need you to. I need you to
Oh
be on the
hell
altar.
no.
It's gonna
Hell
be some. It's gonna be some fallback and repercussions too.
Gemini.
You keep
Okay,
talking that
DJ,
Austin Rivers
DJ, you
stuff.
got it.
All right, y'all. That's what's up, man. Hey, so we about to go ahead and head to the back cave so we can pull up that play that they talking about, and then probably other plays too, man. We about to go ahead to the back cave, but appreciate y'all joining us. You know what I'm saying? This is Lakers at 5. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, subscribe if you new, and I will say one more thing to Tune. Tune, one more thing though, bro. Let's try to find another analogy instead of saying hanging people with ropes. That's all I gotta say.
Please.
And on that note,
on that note, we got to head to the
hey,
back end, man.
Lakers at 5.